actually get stream.
On YouTube?
I mean screen capture.
Yeah, it's one of these things.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I definitely did brand beforehand, but you would have just changed it anyway. Targeted.
Yeah.
It's good against anything.
Oh! We hit the jackpot. Yow. Hello.
Go find our round 2 match.
But I still made it. It wasn't bad because I could
We messed up our names again.
I hear stuff. Do you hear stuff?
I hear nothing. You hear me?
You hear stuff?
Well, it wasn't for no reason. Honestly, I was gonna do something. And I also didn't want you to.
Now I hear stuff. Oh right, we're live. I hear the stream itself too.
Do you want a water versus Smalls? Water versus Smalls or Burning Abyss versus Grapekeeper?
At this point, it doesn't matter until we get this.
Burning Abyss, Gravekeeper.
No. That's.
Another should all be boring.
Alright. Whatever you guys want, it doesn't matter, honestly. We gotta figure this shit out. Can you hear
I
me?
don't know if I can hear. I hear that. That's really loud right now.
It was really my only play.
That's what I hear.
It's like otherwise.
What?
I want to get everywhere. I am not Jason.
You're not.
Why do you keep screwing this up?
I'm really bad at this. Wait, we mute this because I still hear this. What?
We're all Jason. Wait, what are we doing?
Like I don't like the recording. I hear the actual stream. Like 7-second delay of us talking 7 seconds ago.
We're not streaming on Twitch anymore.
212KY Gaming.
What?
I got destroyed. Stream.
Did you win?
Yo, nobody can even see it, man. We had 3 viewers. It's fine. I care.
So you hear that, right? You hear this right now, right? I hear you. Yeah.
I hear nothing.
I think I left my doors in there.
All right. Is there a way? What the fuck?
Jake, you left his cards in the bathroom?
I hear you saying you were talking 7 seconds ago.
Okay. Because you have this sound on. If you like mute that, I think it'll be fine.
All right. How do we?
Just go over here. Click on the little that. Yeah, here you go. You don't hear it anymore, now, do you?
No, but I want to hear it
You want
because
to hear us talking?
it actually confirms that this shit fucking works. Well, just for now. Just for now. Okay.
Can he goes on? You can use the shit out.
XSplit. Kenny used it. Kenny used it.
Destiny.
Kenny White was just here today.
And now they're gone?
All right, you want me to go live? Do you want me to broadcast?
About a week ago.
All right, hold on.
Yo, Kenny, when was the last time you streamed? About a week ago? About a week ago. Yeah, I'm gonna go on that side so that we don't switch the names. It's a lot of work to switch the names.
Oh shit.
Oh, entangled. Oh, we're all tangled up. This is
Sorry, I know.
Don't start yet.
No, don't tell me yourself.
You guys have a separate time.
Never
Don't worry.
target yourself.
Oh,
Okay, now you're talking
okay,
yourself.
never mind.
Twice.
Yo, so the stream is live.
What?
Jason, yeah, let me talk. Just me. I want to figure this out. Okay, I'll commentate. I'll talk to myself. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I can hear myself at least. Like now, like on that headset, you can't hear yourself.
So this actually works.
We might just have like one mic commentator, like one mic thing then.
What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna grab my timer.
Yo, no, Evan, I have a timer. Oh, you look at your timer. I don't want to use my fucking phone. Go get a timer. Cha cha. Yeah, just give us like 2 seconds, guys. Chick, I'll let you on fire.
What is
You-
it? 30 minutes?
30, yeah. Here I can. 30.
40 on Saturday.
Joe told me it was 30.
Joe's in there.
Okay, Joe. Go ask Joe how much time we get in the round.
Ben would definitely not enter.
Go ask Joe.
Joe Rose. Is it 40-minute rounds?
Okay. Let me throw that.
Evan, I love
Whatever,
this logo I made for you.
What?
It's really funny.
This logo I made for you. I gotta
looks
send it
so
to you.
cool.
I know.
It looks like Evan.
Let's start.
What's up, Kenny? Kenny on the stream. Kenny.
No, can you? How do you just get audio?
Yeah, like the mics. We're just not getting audio. We have everything besides audio. The stream is up. We just have audio.
And all this shit works because we just use Google. Everything is fine.
Yeah.
This
We had sound on the
has
Google.
something to do with the computer.
Yeah, no, I can't hear anything on Twitter.
Okay, come on in, buddy. Come on over.
Careful, there's a light underneath.
Mike Burns.
You might get your shirt wet.
You're not getting anything.
Kenny, where's your bag?
Don't. Why are you asking Kenny where his bag is? Oh. How do you feel? You're on the internet right now.
That was 2
I know.
Is that other guy's channel?
No, Evan's the Prince of Cards.
He's already decided to do so.
Well, now you know that,
Evan's gay.
Just reopen this, right?
Like, only for me.
Close it down if you have
So much more
to.
efficient.
matter. I don't know why.
what
You're
a
not
max
getting
in this situation.
Oh, it's faster.
Not really.
Faster's not the.
We're loading.
No, exactly. No one would want it. Well, there was a card that said there was each player can draw one card during their opponent's draw.
Just end the broadcast because you have more options as far as settings and stuff.
Absolutely, someone that must do that. You
And
draw,
now go to
and then
tools.
you have a space, so they don't draw. No, all right.
Yeah.
It would be
Damn it.
cute, but like if I activate it, number one, I start with 5 cards. So I activate
Tools,
I
go to
have 4. You
tools.
draw, you go to 6, you draw again, you go to 7.
Go to general settings.
I don't know why you're not getting sound. It works.
No one would play that card.
No. I draw
I'm thinking that it's just not picking up your
Oh, it's so like I
specific
have
mic.
5, right? I activate it, you draw, you go to
You
6,
sold the 40.
and then I draw.
Is this the one?
Yeah, everybody's thinking.
Or are you using one of the?
No, that's the one.
Are we live right now? Alright, good. I don't have to wait
Do you want to
to
just record through my camera? They can start.
Yo, Evan, you can do your own. Yeah, just record. We're gonna get this up though. We're gonna use Google
Yeah, start their timer up.
I'm not sure
We're gonna
why
use
you're
Google
not
Plus,
getting
guys.
sound.
Alright, let's get started.
Oop, go. Yeah, I think so.
Because at first I thought it might have just been like your computer or whatever, but I wasn't getting sound either when I tried to watch.
All right, Hop One, you have his YouTube channel? Prince of Cards, The Prince of Cards.
Gosh, I was typing.
I know.
Cameron just used one letter YouTube.
Kyle. Well, I mean, like, it's all one word. At least it's not Kyle Ken 0951.
It's all one letter.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It's KKK. You hear that, Joe? Now you have to lose. Kenny said so. So I guess we start streaming then.
The Jason kid supposedly has a big dick.
Who wrote that? Dylan wrote that. I love Dylan. Your fucking comments. Yeah, that was so good. I was like, who the fuck are you? Is Dylan? I was like, damn it.
Oh, he says my name?
It's
I wanted to be like some random guy.
Reggie thinks it's supposedly a big dick. Why would you lie on the internet?
That's the internet for?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
We're going live for him.
Oh, okay. I'll put it back on then. That's right.
Immediately.
Immediately live. We're immediately going live with some tour guide action. Tour guide is getting in there.
That's my bitch. That's my main bitch.
Main bitch tour guide, big dick.
But it's capturing your entire. It's capturing your entire export.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna switch that now. You can't do pinpoint? You can't pinpoint where on the screen? How do you like select one area of the screen with this thing? And
Oh, on Google Plus?
Yeah.
We're going up in like a few seconds on that right now.
Entire screen, you might be able to crop.
Oh, we are. We're live. We're broadcasting right now, actually. They can't see you playing yet, but we're live.
Nope,
That's the wrong one.
Unless you just use screen region and then get up there.
yes, but like it's gonna be in export. It's gonna still see that. You're still gonna see export.
Hey, they're gonna see all this.
Just move. Yeah, do that. And like move export out of the way. Because like when you're capturing your window capture, it'll capture everything that's in front of
It's
them.
gonna capture everything. Alright, we're gonna do this.
Screen share. Exploit. Okay.
So what we got?
So we up right now?
Yeah, we're live. You can get it speak.
Okay. Well, we have Stellar Knights versus Burning Abyss. And this is a pretty interesting.
Evan, we gotta promote this. This is Google Plus. So if you want, just post this instead of the Twitch link.
I don't get service out here, so
You were just useless.
go back on the.
Vega into Altair into the Neb.
You should probably do.
We have Jake playing Burning Abyss and DP playing Stellar Knights. You guys are in game one, right? Yeah, they're in game one. And seems like Jake opened the tour guide, and now it's gone. He beats the enter battle phase and attacked with Vega. Vega has 1200 attack. Yes, so this turn he can only attack with Stellar Knight monsters, which is why I assume he's not overlaying some kind of play. And attack with 17, and the Altair gets deprisoned. There's a wiretap.
Well, it's like 30 seconds.
A very strong card. Wiretap is very good this format,
Yo,
actually.
just hop on his channel. Just make sure everything's alright. It should be okay.
Sorry for all the confusion, guys. We posted we were going to be on Twitch. Now we're on Google Play. We're hoping we have an OTS coming up on the 27th. We're hoping to stream on Twitch for that. Right now we are on Google Hangout. I prefer Twitch. Most of you, I assume, do as well. So yeah. Right now we're just going to see how this goes, and hopefully everything works out. He's going to play into a number 80 Rhapsody in Berserk. What that card does is twice per turn. Because it's not once per turn, but there's 2 XC materials. You attach one, banish card from your opponent's graveyard, and there's a secondary effect that if you control an XYZ monster, you can equip it to it, and the monster will gain 1200 attack. It's pretty interesting. Way to go, though. It's a very interesting matchup. Is I find myself finding only there's the 3 decks in the format, which is Shadol's, Burning Abyss, and the Stellar Knights.
Creates a big hole in the force.
Yeah, Phoenix Wind Blast. Targeting Rhapsody and Berserk. And he's going to Star Nova Alpha Hit. He's going to wiretap this, the counter trap for the Star Knights. So I didn't see what he discarded off the Wind Blast. Oh, it was a Scarm. He discarded Scarm. It's pretty good. And Invasion, it ends with DP's last back row. Leaving DP with more, I believe, 1 in hand.
Just
make Jake's one hand.
You know how to do life points, right?
You
just go.
I don't know what the life point's at right now, actually, because they've been playing for a while.
You click on it.
Mm-hmm.
Click on it. Fucking work, please. You go title. Title configure.
Okay, so
and everybody can see this.
How do I do it again?
You go right click.
Right click.
Title.
Title configure. Okay. Okay. I gotta change right now, so. Yeah, how much life points does Jake have?
61 to 85.
Okay. And how many does DP have? I don't know, I'm changing it then. It's at 8,000, so. But yeah, guys, that's what we got so far. We're doing a pretty good game coming up ahead, as we are going to be showing off these awesome decks. This really good Grim local. We're here at the Brother of Grimm's.
Yeah, we've been juice on and we're gonna figure those out because we are gonna be legit. Next format is the format, guys. We are gonna be streaming pretty much every week. Well, I'm gonna stream every weekend I can, and I know Evan. I'm gonna actually supply streaming thing, especially for this game. It's a pretty people ARG community here as far as growth of our own individual channels and just. And that's why we do this. But anyway, back to the duel, guys. It is 61-50. Set these life points up. All right, so we got a Dante on field. Sure. 21 minutes left in the round. Players are still just getting set up after their searches, and all right, not quite sure what's going on here. I think the Satellar Knight is making a decision about what to go in his extra deck with. Sure. Trying to make the best play possible here. He's going into a Castell. Castell, one of my favorite cards of the new set. Bouncing back the Dante, so Dante does not get his effect. Player's going to draw for turn. 2 cards in hand. Quick check of his graveyard here. I wish I could actually see what you guys are chatting, if there's anyone here. If you guys are here, let us know. Let me know. How are you guys doing today? How much Yu-Gi-Oh! You guys been playing lately? Evan, are you recording on your camera?
If you want, after this.
I can actually record this from here locally, and I will. So we got a local record. Cool. We got a solemn warning. Yeah, Evan, just keep track of life points for me. So we got 41-54, correct?
You guys have hit the 20-minute mark. You said 41.
Yeah, excuse the backwardness of the stream, guys. We're actually using XSplit in Google Plus because we could not figure out the issues that we were having with Twitch. But that is quite all right. We are going to work all week so we get it right next week. Isn't that right, Evan?
Yes.
So we got to swing over the... No. And a... Yeah, how crazy was it that Dante was a $15 card at the beginning of this format? Who picked them up for $15? I actually hate the way he looks. Because when I think of Dante from Devil May Cry. That's the real Dante. This guy, this looks like a freaking fairy. He's like Salt. Man, I can't.
I personally like the artwork of the card.
Yeah, we have Sam.
I personally don't fit. I think it fits the name, but I think the artwork is okay.
You can see if you can actually talk. Doubt it though.
No, we don't have a second mic is working or not.
It's not working. Can we use that? Yeah.
I think he said, do you need this? I was like, well, I don't know if it's working or not.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
I don't know.
This
Wait,
works.
do you think
It works with. So I'm assuming it works.
All right. Yo, we might hit another commentary person, which would be pretty cool.
I'm the color commentator. Ooh, that card's pink.
Damn it.
We got some extracurricular activities going on between the Burning Abyss player. I don't know what's going on. I think they actually see two hands on the camera, guys. Yeah, it's some pretty weird stuff going on, but that's all right. That's what we do here at the Brothers Grimm.
Oh, that's not good. Don't make us support that. We're already weird enough. You
know what happens to those? Your cards get taken. Did you hear me?
I can't hear you. I don't know if the stream can hear you. I don't know if there's anyone watching.
When was the last time you heard a card go?
We have.
Well, when you post on YouTube,
We have 2 viewers.
One of them is
Cool.
Kenny.
Oh,
And
okay.
I think we're the other one. It posts on Facebook as soon as you end it, though. That's pretty cool.
I did post it on Facebook.
No,
though.
like this will get posted on Facebook.
Oh,
Streaming,
okay,
the whole
okay.
thing. It records it and puts it on Facebook.
All right. I don't know if you're. I can hear you. I can't hear you.
I can't even hear me, so
Yo.
I think before. We have a delay. Keep going. Keep listening.
Keep listening. Keep on listening. Keep on listening. Game 1? All right. Yeah, we weren't even paying attention there. All right. So we can really get into some business for Game 2 here.
Bitch, cut our body, brother. We gotta go.
You have to wait for that moment.
All right. So what are we siding here, players?
Guys, what's your exact main deck? Tell me right now, please.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. Like, obviously, there's going to be some chain disappearances. There's going to be some light imprisoning mirrors. There's going to be some, I don't know,
What?
MSTs I would expect to take care of the opposite floodgate traps.
What's the other on our screen?
What do we got?
They side match.
Oh, today I'm riding solo today, and we'll. Jason, you were. Damn it! You know what? We will never get this right. You will forever be me.
I'll never be Kyle.
What is going on, guys? Good to see the 0.5 of you here. Actually, I think there's still 0 unique viewers.
So we're not on Twitch.
That's all right.
If we were on Twitch, we'd be much better. We would at least 4 viewers. At least 4 viewers.
This gets uploaded to YouTube.
I know it does. We're gonna announce for weeks that we're gonna be live streaming the OTS, so we're just gonna get mad people for that.
Exactly, and we're gonna fucking figure this shit out.
No, I'm gonna come in first. While commentating. Ha.
Yo, I want to play in the
Finish my round in 5
OTS.
minutes, you come commentate.
What side?
Why? Why? Oh, what's on the rain?
No.
You're not playing football.
He left his windows open.
It's raining at the Brother It's a rainy day for Brother Screw.
You know what I think it is? I think it's fucking the east. Like, this is so east for me. What do you live?
I live 2 blocks that way.
Yeah, exactly. Like, this is like the boondocks to me.
You know Taco Bell? Yeah, I live by Taco Bell. This is actually my local. Where do you live?
I live in Wheatley Heights.
I don't know where that is.
Yeah, it's like, it's a travel.
I know where Jackson Heights is.
Nah, not that far.
No, that's where I'm going though for a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament.
Oh, okay.
It's raining.
All right, so we're getting ready for Game 2. This is going to be a legit Game 2. Evan, I got you on the life points. You got me with life points. I'm going to be commentating. Yeah, so this is Game 2 of a Burning Abyss versus Stellar Knights. Stellar Knights, or however the fuck you say them.
Stellar.
You know why? Because I think they look just the same as them.
Oh, it's a teller. I was right.
Stop stalling.
I
Stop
say Satella.
stalling.
Stalin Knights.
I have a very hard time
He gonna beat your ass.
Even just
We got some accusations of stalling here. I don't like the animosity between these two players.
Stalin, like Joseph Stalin. Like Stalin Knights? Like your next is communist.
Just say continue to do
I'll let you know, you're at the 13-minute mark right now. You're at
We got 13 minutes to go in game 2. These players need to get a move on it.
Wait, why isn't our judge playing Smash?
Just waiting for the players to get set up here.
Rules.
I know.
That's why that kid got a lot game lost in the last. When Frank played arch teams, got the game lost at nationals. Did more than 3 minutes and he got a game lost.
Wait, call up Frankino.
Okay.
All right, we're ready to go. Game 2.
I turned the trick, but it's been 3 minutes.
We got Burning Abyss up 1 game, 2-0. Rhoda, what's he going to search for here? I think it's pretty obvious. Well, let's see what he goes for. Yep. The Deneb. Mr. Deneb is out. We got a normal summon of the Deneb. Oh, maybe not. Normal summon, special the Deneb. Deneb getting effect. Stratosing another Satellar Knight to his hand, or Stellar Knight, or however the fuck you say this deck. Knight. Warrior. That's what I call them. Warriors. That's what they are to me.
adding a light.
They're not just warriors.
The best one's a warrior.
Yeah, that's true.
No, the best one's the beast warrior. You tank if you calls. I love it so much.
We're going to go into an overlay.
No, we could have had that happen.
Wait, what is that? That's a heroic.
Champion Gandiva.
What is that?
Or you can attach one to negate the summon.
Oh, it negates a level 4 or lower. That's pretty good.
What?
He's going to set a monster, 2 back row, and pass.
The card's actually the best card in the mirror match.
We're not in a mirror match.
I know, but I'm just saying in general. You summon that card and they can't Altair.
That card's pretty good against everything right
I
now.
just wanted to know if you understood that this isn't a mirror match. You know, it's a little difficult.
Now, is that a quick effect? I would assume it's a quick effect. And we got a wiretap. And he's going to swing in for some damage, I assume. Yep. Activating effect. We got a special summon. Now, I don't know any of their names, these Burning Abyss guys.
Graph is at the graveyard. Scarm is the one that was just summoned. Scarm is the searcher.
I know what they do, I just don't know their names. Like
That's Scarm on the board.
Scarm? Okay, I know Scarm.
See, I played this deck. I don't know other shit.
Yeah. So we got the
It's crazy. So
just taking a little read of a card here.
Catch the ball with it.
Jake just flies up in the air.
Somewhere.
See, man, I wish I could have you guys on commentary because we'd just be bullshitting right now.
Exactly.
We got a Phoenix Wing Blast.
Top of the deck to back row.
How good is that card this format?
It really outs everything your opponent can possibly have. We'll do the back row.
You gotta have fun with this. Come on. Laugh around.
All right. We got a Dante. Dante effect for 3. Maybe?
I would assume so.
Maybe? No.
Oh my god.
No, we got to rank up. Guys, we are leveling up here.
Ash, unfortunately, Stellar Pleiades.
Best card in the
I'm
game.
talking like there's still a mic on my
Just gonna swing over the heroic P.
76,000.
I go off by myself.
Normal. Activate. Special. Special.
Oh my gosh. We got wombo combos going on. He summoned 1 card. He has 3 monsters on the field. He's gonna go into Shockmaster here. No,
That'd be
I'm
so
lying.
bad, actually. I wouldn't make that play right now. How long have you been playing?
Forever. On and off forever.
What was your first format? Like actual competitive format?
Fucking when Trishula was with.
Me too.
Yeah.
This is my first legal like, competitive format.
What was that? Plank Row, was it? I think. Yeah.
Format.
So we attempted to special summon a, what was that? A heraldic? And by Mr. Pleiades.
Can you read that card too?
It's Hector's.
There you go.
All right. So 3 level 4 monsters of all other face-up XYZ monsters on the field. You can target one other face-up XYZ monster on the field until the end of the turn. This card's name and original effect becomes the same as that monster. You can only use this effect once per turn. 69. It is 69, by the way, guys. We got to get this on camera. I'm not lying. I don't make these things up, okay?
I've seen the technical report know where this is going.
Tommy does make this stuff up.
Cool money.
Oh my god. Oh my god, again. Oh my god. Once again, he summoned one monster. The brokenness, guys. The brokenness. What happened to the days where we played vanillas and you summoned one monster at a time and you just attacked?
Gene Ward, where an action disparity.
Oh my god. Yo, 3,000? 3,000 for level 4? Come on.
If you would play Blue Eyes, you would tell me you play your action disparity, your Mage Power, which is Gene Ward, and you attack over.
Yo, Mage Power was the shit back in the day.
No, it was back in the day when you were a kid playing. And that one douchebag had the blue eyes. Like, no one bought Stutter at Kaiba, but he did. He did.
You're 2-0? Cool.
I was literally on resume. I've done this.
Yeah, it's pretty competitive today.
We have very competitive vocals, actually.
A lot of decks, a lot of meta decks. Yeah.
Besides decks that aren't.
Well, yeah.
Those kids are extra.
Even though I took a loss, the last time I was here, I was playing Harpies. I took a loss to X-Sabers. Fucking sucked. Yeah. It's the
Wait,
worst.
you played Harpies?
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
Year? Maybe a year?
No, I wasn't here then. I played some random Harpy player. I don't know if it was you. I don't remember what he looked like or anything. But I remember playing him, and he kind of just lost.
No.
He just lost.
No, I wasn't. I didn't play that format. It's cool. I respect it, but I.
That's what I should have played in Nationals.
Was you to 7,000?
Oh, we didn't get to play at Nationals.
I didn't get to because every time I played your Gia.
Was you to 60?
Yo, you can hop on commentary if you want.
Okay, sure. Hey, fuck you. I haven't invited you, don't. What? Bet I have my invite right now. What? What happened? Wanna fight? I'll get my friend Rich to beat the shit out of you. Oh wait. See, no one on the YouTube think that's funny because they don't know I'm talking to Rich.
Well, no one's actually watching.
Well, they'll see it eventually.
You can get away with pretty much whatever you want.
Awesome.
I just wish we could have more than one person at a time. Let's see if we can fix that.
Yeah, like I wish it was double commentary. Much easier. So right now we have a Gaia Charger out and a Downerd Magician. Downerd is an Eradicator target. What? Wow, I looked away and the whole board was just a board.
If he does.
Yup.
Wait, I heard something beep when you plugged yours in.
Yup.
I can't hear you, but Rich, can you hear me? Rich.
It's good. People on Twitch.
We're not on Twitch. We're on YouTube.
BEA.
We're not on Twitch. We're still not on Twitch. Be beautiful as the rain comes down pouring and we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Be beautiful.
That's what happens when
Old
people
Spice.
upstairs start playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh,
Guarantee it. Look, I think it's
Terry Crew, my personal hero.
You just changed it now.
fucking text.
Torrential downpour.
Later on today.
There is no football tonight. I repeat, there is no football tonight.
No, it's even worse because I do not have working windshield wipers on my car and I have to manage to get home.
Yeah.
So Rich, so when you're watching the 10 o'clock news tonight, and Rich Appenzeller is found dead on the side of the road due to unable windshield wiper operations, remember tonight that he was at the Brothers Grimm local.
first on fours. And Shadow Prison was just flipped up when Jake is not look happy about it. You better win a tournament.
Jake is very flaccid at the moment.
Little does DP know is that Gaia Charger is a win.
And little does he know, Gaia Charger does not activate, even though it is wind and Shadow Mirror is up. If it was wind imprisoning mirror, the Gaia Charger would sneak effect of wind. No, because he flipped Shadow Mirror, and Rich was like, little does he know that wind.
Alright, so what do we got going on here? It's still game 2?
Yeah, they're still in game 2.
Alright, we finally got double commentary for once.
Wait, your mic's up?
Yeah.
It works?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Yo, you were talking that entire time.
We heard everything.
Good.
Yo, they know you're going to die from insufficient windshield wipers. Acid rain. Your car is a machine.
It's like it gets automatically.
Wow, this. Oh, the wiretap. I didn't. Wait, what got wiretapped?
It's not live. It's on a live stream, and it's gonna be uploaded Monday.
A very nice shirt on today. Feel very, very outgoing with my shirt on today.
I like your shirt.
Thank you. I like your
I think
shirt.
we should shirt everyone.
And we're actually in the right seats. So I'm actually Jason. You're actually Kyle.
Whoa.
That's the wrong screen.
Whoa.
There you go.
Wow. Look at us.
You're actually Kyle. I'm actually Jason.
That is correct.
We're here at the Brothers Grimm
All right,
still.
back to the duel.
We haven't
We
changed.
got a Gaia Charger swing over
Oh, I got you. Prison.
Ragnar thing.
Ragnar 0.
Oh.
I don't know the number, but I know it's 0. Number 103 Ragnar. It's a lot.
Did you take the 800 over that guy Soamro?
I think it's 100 and something. I don't know.
Okay, so I guess we're not gonna do life points because it's like
It's too much work.
it is a lot of work.
It's a lot of work.
But what's the score we got, Evan?
7,053.
7,053.
We got Burning of Stuff.
Burning Bus at 53 or
We got a swing over towards
So I
that.
said 8,000.
Shadow Mirror is getting in there slowly but surely.
Yo, Shadow Mirror. Swing. Oh!
And the D
we
prison is
got
dropped
another
from the
D
rag
prison.
0.
We're trading D prisons back and forth. We got a draw for turn.
Flipping the Seer, getting in for
Attacking.
1,600 damage.
Gotta get in for 16.
Seer is the
Yes, no,
Seer is the
maybe.
only Burning Abyss monster that cannot be chain disappearance on summon.
It is a
He's gonna
serious
take it?
problem.
It is a serious problem. Your opponent has a chain disappearance set.
It is a serious problem for your opponent if somebody does that.
It's like when you're playing Accelerators and they activate Cows and attach for Cows. Cows.
Too bad this is not Constellar format.
There was never a Constellar format.
It was too bad for them too.
There was a wow. E-Dragons lose the Constellars sometimes. You should play Constellars.
Swing.
Altair is activating.
Altair. Back, guys.
Starting what?
Ready?
Starting to net, but get a search off.
That's one.
Getting bopped.
Isn't that correct, Jason?
Everyone's distracting me with wind up.
Talking.
I was not. I was terrible. But you know what? I can still win because Rabbit, set 4, tour guide. Oh, that's time. Who's turn player?
Altair swinging over.
Altair's
Any response here?
the MST on the Shadow Mirror.
See the Shadow Mirror.
Oh my god, it's the counter trap.
Too broken. This deck is too broken.
No good, never, that was an attack
Yo, are
declaration.
both these players 1-0?
Yes, they're both on 1.
They are both
This is
1-0.
round 2 of the tournament here at the Brothers Grimm Locals.
Round 2.
And he's going to compulse the Altair. Oh, and he had the quick play. It's all ogre now.
We got some momentum here.
Gonna swing into a ukulele.
No effect.
He's not foolishing.
Okay, let's do 78.
You definitely drew that off that freaking counter trap.
Oh, got him.
So we got the Thunder Knight player making a comeback here.
Evan, what are life points?
And they're in
Hey
time.
Jason, we should actually do some commentary, right?
We probably should.
Yeah, we should actually
Probably should.
It's your last time.
So we have the some of Altair. Altair's probably going to target the Deneb to get another surge. This is now turn 3 of time. 0, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, he's on 3.
So this is the Star Knight player's last turn of time.
So we got a burn for 1,000, is that?
Yes, that is November 1000.
68.
We got swing over.
Swing over Mathematician, draws a card.
Position for a draw.
We got 5,000. 37.
Wow, this deck is really good. I just realized how good it is in time.
Yeah, it's this format's really a triangle of decks. it comes down to like the Shadows, the Stellar Knights, and the Burning Abyss. The other decks can sneak into tops, but I see this deck the majority top. Even at Toronto, these are the only 3 decks that actually topped.
So what do you think of the other decks that are on the cusp of being actually good?
On the cut, like spellbooks are actually a pretty viable deck right now. Only because Fate can just banish Dante, banish the Midrash, banish any of the fusions, but it loses very hard to Shadows.
We got a game. Wow, that was the game.
It was a game.
We got Teller Knights.
Stellar Knights were in time.
Have you heard it? MST for game.
Wow.
Wow, he MST'd for game.
Yeah,
Right here,
I called on to go see a mistake. I was gonna provide this to Berman in the last term time.
Nice.
Oh well. Good game.
There you go. Well, are we gonna go on like a break now for the commercial break or something?
Yeah, we can go into a
Okay.
commercial.
Okay, guys, we'll be right back.
Wow. Rich, you're screwed.
Oh wow, it's really raining out there.
Hey, we got 3 viewers.
Broken.
No, Jake. What? Did you MST?
Are we muted now? Can they still hear me?
MST?
No, you
Stand by
can
VC with all the haunted.
Well, guys, we can put some music on for you guys, I guess.
Some video game music.
Why would you do it stand like this? Yeah, why? What happens if I like set my MSC at
You hear it?
Yeah. As I'm sitting here dancing, can you hear it? Yeah. That was great. I'm just sitting here like for a solid like 30 seconds like this, and you look over, can you hear it? I was like, yeah, I can.
It's on this screen now.
So they can't hear me?
Nah, but we can record you dancing.
I was like,
What is going on, guys? We have Kyle and Jason, 212 Kai, and the Prince of Cards. This is
I think the music is still on. All I hear is the music.
What other time?
Just so you know, I was still dancing to the music.
this is a locals live stream. We are live streaming a 5-round tournament. We got over 30 players here with all meta decks. It's gonna be pretty fun.
Yeah.
We're going into round 3. Jason, who do you think's gonna take this tournament, or what deck do you think?
Well, honestly, I'm more biased to
Jason,
the meta.
that's like pretend we like each other. We like each other.
I'm more biased to the meta. I see either Shadal Burning or Star Knight winning this Saturday, locals here at Brothers Grimm. Honestly, we have a lot of meta players, a lot of good players here at Grimm,
Okay,
and a lot of them are playing the top 3 decks in the format.
that's pretty good.
So, with statistics alone, I see them coming out victorious.
So, what deck do you think has a slight edge in this tournament today?
Well, the slight edge goes to everyone's going to the top 3 decks because I believe that right now the format's in more of a triangle right now,
Okay.
which is the 3: the Shadal, the Stellar Knight, and the Burning Abyss.
Okay.
And each one has its own better matchups against one of the other 3, one of the other 2.
Yep.
Like I see Burning Abyss has better Stellar Knight matchup, Stellar has a good Shadal matchup, and Shadal has a good Burning Abyss matchup, and it just all goes around. So it really just comes down to what they draw and the skill of the player themselves.
I mean, that's actually an aspect that I really
like this
dislike
format,
about the
yeah.
game. The fact that, the games aren't so much skill-based as they are if you have the out to a light prisoner or a
Yeah.
shadow prisoner.
Well, right now I see right now the game actually being a lot more skillful this format than anything else. As you can even see that from like the current YCS in Toronto, a lot of the better known players that are more skillful were topping.
That's correct.
So it's not just like random people topping because they have like, oh, this deck is broken and I can just draw good and beat you somebody. It comes down to skill. Like I don't think any of these decks are actually easy to play. What's up?
Sorry?
What'd you say? I'm sorry. What was that?
Oh,
Infernity? What?
I'm just a little salty.
About Worlds?
Yeah. And I played a few Infernity players.
Well,
RDN.
honestly, with the custom balance for Worlds, Infernity was definitely the best choice to play for what they had.
Shaking my head. Shaking my head, Jason.
I mean, there's never been worse things. I don't know. But it's really cool. We're going to have a 5-round today. Cut the top 8. What? Sean Rye? The Sean Rye? The captain of Team Sean Rye. Oh, they're your Team Top Dollar now? Yeah, they have a rule that every card in the deck has to be highest rarity, except for at the most 3 cards. Oh, it's 4 now? There was 3.
Roll the dice, and it's pretty much first hand MSTs.
Yeah. No, only 4 cards cannot be highest rarity. He plays Star with a giant hand that he picked up at Nationals. Speaking of giant hand, hold on 1 second. Hey, Mike, let me see your giant hand.
So this is a quick promotion here. We got, please sub to these channels. We got 212 Kai Gaming right here. Sub there. We got the Prince of Cards right here. Look at that logo. How sexy is that?
It's very good. Did you make that yourself?
Of course.
It's very nice. I like that a lot.
And we are here at the Brothers Grimm Games. Wait, Brothers Grimm Games here in Selden, New York.
We have a special guest commentator.
Oh, we got a special
Number
guest?
106, Giant Hands.
Whoa! We got money.
It's a prize
Money's in the
card.
building. What do we got? Like $10,000 right there for that one card?
No, yeah, I wish. No,
I've actually never seen one.
it's actually a very amazing card. It's weird. We actually have our friend Mike Watson's card. He's actually on our channel with his Nurse Burn deck. He got picked for the public event playoff. So if you guys want to go check out on our channel, we have the video of his deck list that he won the giant hand with.
They're actually giving this to me as a thank you
Like for helping us stream.
You guys are all very welcome. You're very welcome, sir. Yes, I will be back. Thank you for the giant hand.
There it is, 106 hand. 106 giant hand.
I'm holding money in my hand. You can take this one.
There you go. Yeah, but if you want to check out the deck,
He was like waiting for us to be like, yeah, give me my
if you want to check out the deck that he won that giant hand with, it is on our channel.
How many people are there?
I don't know.
We got 4 people.
4 people. We're getting there. Well, if anything, it uploads to YouTube afterwards. People can watch it at a later date. You lost your feature match.
So what do we got going on for round 3?
Round 3. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna pick for us to play and watch.
I want to see some Rogue. Let's see some Rogue. Let's pick a Rogue.
You want to go find a rogue? I can go find one if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back. Enjoy. Here, you want to use this one or you want to use that one? So. Okay. I'm gonna find us a rogue match.
Want to hop on? Want to say hi? Come on. Anyone's welcome. This is a no discrimination stream. What is going on, my good sir? Kyle, nice to meet you.
I'm Rob.
Rob.
What's up?
Okay, so Rob, you are not Jason. You are not. That is not Jason.
No.
That's Rob. Anyway, what are you playing today, Rob?
Windups.
Windups.
Yeah.
How is that working out for you, this format?
This format, it's working out all right. I took out some cards from it. I'm not main decking Bottomless or Torrential right now because
Solid choices.
Winda laughs at it
That's
and
right.
Burning Abyss will get their effects.
Correct.
I did add more trap stones because it's a very trap heavy format.
Absolutely.
So it's not doing bad. I'm not the best player at it, admittedly.
Okay.
So it's a fun deck though. I have a lot
What
of
would you say your worst matchup is compared to the big three right now?
My worst matchup with Windups
Yeah.
would probably be Shadal's
Shadal's, really?
because
They get out that first turn, Winda
shuts down the deck a lot, and they can also side into a lot of things like Chain Dispel and all that. Not Chain Dispel, the one that's like if you summon a 500 or less monster or 600 or less, it banishes all of them. And
Oh, the chain disappearance.
I've seen a lot of that side against me against my rats,
Your rats.
and that shuts it down.
Shut up, banish those rats. What do they got against Rat? He's so cute. I love that.
I love
card.
Rat. He's great.
Yo, they're such assholes for siding that. Yeah, but Windups. I love the deck. I always loved the deck. I actually hated it back in loop format. But
Yeah.
the format after, I really respected the deck. You know,
Yeah.
when it had the crazy plays with the Zen Mighty.
Yep.
Zen Mighty's the name of the card. Yeah.
I didn't play it in loop format because personally I really don't like decks that loop a lot, so
Yeah,
I didn't
right.
play the deck when it looped.
Okay.
But when Zen Mighty went out, the deck kind of went into more of an Xyz centric deck. So then I picked it up and started playing it.
You know, and that's a progression of Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it was that format, that along with Rabbit was in that format. It was like the first format where XZs were really powerful in the game. And I'm really hoping for something with that as far as pendulums, because, I mean, we got the Quillovs coming out, but to be honest, first of all, I do not like the art of the archetype. I think they're like what? They're like Jewish ships. That's what they are. I'm not the biggest fan of those. Their boss monster's pretty broke, but
Yeah, killer.
I just don't like the way they actually function for pendulums. I feel like, I mean, pendulums should really be about special summon and taking advantage of those special summons you're able to do in your hand. But we'll see how it works out. It's actually coming out in next month or in 2 months. And yeah, yo, Evan, do you want to hop on and say hi? You haven't been on the stream all day. Yeah, sure. You can hop on. You can say. Okay.
Do we have any viewers right now?
No.
Good thing it's getting uploaded to the channel. Oh, I need to go get people.
Was that the
Yeah,
call?
we'll get a rogue match.
Was that the call for round 3?
I believe so. Yeah.
Then I'm out.
All right, Rob.
Thanks
Nice
for having me
meeting
on.
you, brother. Good luck in this next round.
Thank you.
We might actually have you play because I want to see a rogue match.
Oh, I found a road match.
Okay. All right. We'll
It's like
take that.
Sylvan versus like Athena Burr.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We'll get you on before the end of the day, though. All right, Jason. This is my Ace Boom Coon right here. Yo, man, how much food are you freaking eating today? Like, it's just ridiculous. I'm starving.
Hey, wait, Jimmy. Got pizza.
Getting ready for the start of round 3.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, how do the brackets look right now? What do we got coming up?
Right now we have a Sylvan versus like some kind of fairy Athena burn apparently. Yeah, I don't know. You don't find a rogue.
As in Athena the fairy type.
The true double tribute Athena. They're repairing it. I guess we're not having the same thing. Hopefully we'll have Rich Appenzeller then with Jackpot 7 on the next matchup.
That explains a lot.
Your mother.
Wait, are you playing Sylvans?
Now you're not even in the tournament. So we're getting a repair. Hopefully, my plan was Rich Appenzeller, our present MMA fighter of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, you do MMA?
Yeah, he's actually on the channel. They have an
Sure.
Come have a player interview.
I'm not
Here.
from out here.
Do you want a player
I
interview?
don't train. I used to train. I used to train at Spartan. MMA. Yeah.
So wait, are we getting a repair?
But I do CrossFit now.
Okay, we're getting a repair. Well,
Yo, come through.
I shall return. I'm gonna go find us a different matchup. We're getting a repair.
Talk about some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff.
Come talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Robert. What?
We're talking about freaking CrossFit and MMA. Like, come on, Brad. Evan. Now, you guys should really be really happy that Evan's finally on, because he's actually the guy I hit up to make this whole thing happen.
I don't like that.
Oh.
I can't get with that. Get off camera.
Sorry. Let's change that right now. And I wish I could put a heart next to your name. I don't know how to do that though.
Isn't it like? Where's shift?
Yes, we got hearts.
Hi.
We're feeling.
No, we're just grabbing people right now.
Evan,
Okay.
Yo, so what are you playing this format?
Best deck.
Which is?
Shadalls.
That's arguable, actually.
I think Tall Knights are better, but the only reason Shadalls are best deck is because of
Wind-ups versus Athena Burn. This is going to be a crazy match for you guys, ladies and gentlemen.
only reason Shadalls are best deck is because of Super Poly, and I'll say that.
I think, generally speaking, games 2 and 3, Taylor Knights are better.
I think Tall Knight's a better deck. I
think
totally
Taylor
think.
Knights are the best deck.
I personally think it's the best deck. It's most consistent. It gets more pluses than any other deck. But the fact that you just have one card answer that
one card into the other card, into the other card, into a search, like it's.
I don't think it's fair.
It's not fair. Yu-Gi-Oh's not fair.
Hey, Jason, or not. Anyway, but I'm playing that deck because I just like to play solve it. Before that, I was playing Gear Gia. I loved Gear Gia Karakuri because I'm a big Synchro fan. But I went to the straight version after going to the YCS and realized that the deck was so stupid. I got my invite with that deck. I came in 24th place, but the only reason is because you would go, end phase, gear, standby phase, or draw phase, last format, yeah, and then I would go.
Was this your last one or what?
Yeah, it was definitely best deck. It was the most consistent top deck. It had so many tops.
Even over the hands and whatnot?
Yeah, it never really won too much, but it had more tops than any other deck. There was going to top 16s, there was times where it was 10 of the decks was Gear Gia, but it wouldn't win because it can lose to stupid degenerate cards. You knock Gear Gia armor. But I was just saying, I would go standby phase, flip trap stun. I'd already have the 2. I'd flip armor, and that was game because you would just make 3 Gear X and a rank 3 being owl card, and it was just so easy to win. Now you're playing a deck like Shadalls, and you realize that you don't have stuff like that, and it's just such a different type of playstyle possibly that I don't know. You still have the fact that you can set stuff. I just like Shadalls, the fact one that you can synchro, it has those sick ass fusions that I love, and it has the relying on the fact how Gear was, you would set a monster for the first turn.
The thing with the Shadalls, inherently, I believe, and we're gonna go into some deep theory before this game 1 here.
Yeah.
Inherently, they're all very bad. The Shadal monsters. I think the best Shadal monster probably is Dragon. But you don't want to set Dragon because you don't want to draw Dragon because you want to use Dragon off the effects.
I personally, I can somewhat agree with you. They can come cloggy. Drawing multiples of them is never a good thing to do.
How do you feel about a first turn Falco?
Setting first turn Falco? If I don't have anything in grave, or if I don't have Sinister the Shadow game set in back row, it's useless. That's why drawing multiples is bad. A lot of people are cutting Falco down to 1. I personally play 2 right now, only for the fact that I believe it's the best late game card. But I see, because the fact that it gives you access to Beast, which in my opinion is the best one, being able to being able to have a card that doesn't matter what deck you're playing, just draw 2, discard 1. It's just amazing. You get rid of that one card in the hand that you didn't want. For example, a lot of people playing Felice Lights for him because they play Mathematician. You send that. You get rid of it. Now if you want to play Soul Charge by Call of Haunted, you get it back. You can use its effect to pop a card, or you can sync with it.
What's up? You guys are good to go. You guys can start. So we are live, guys, here in game.
We just started 30-minute rounds.
We got the wind-up player starting, and we got to set up the back room. Let's see what its opening looks like. It's going to be a rabbit. How good is this card? Evan, even still, this card is one of the best in the game.
If you know me, I always make jokes about windups. I think, in my opinion, Windup Rabbit is the best standalone monster in the game.
We're not doing like this.
You have words there?
Yes.
For the decks. They're pretty cool. Good idea.
I still yes, I always make jokes about windups, but I think still, in my opinion, Windup Rabbit is the best standalone monster out there. The fact that it can banish itself, dodge anything, and it's a recurring monster that doesn't special summon. It just simply comes back.
What do we got here?
Athena Burn versus Windup's. Athena Burn relies on being able to have a fair. It's a fairy that says when you draw a fairy, reveal it. Draw another card, and it allows you to do it again. So if you draw into another fairy, you keep on drawing until you do not draw a fairy. And it uses Villa Hall of the Fallen and other cards just to help combo it off. Also can combine other great cards in the deck.
I can't hear you on my headset, so just talk to me.
Okay.
Because I can't hear what you're saying.
Okay.
I know you could like hear yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, I would really love to get an interview with the Athena Burn player just to see what his idea about his deck is and how it's doing this format.
These are red anti-game play.
Pretty cool. I respect it.
It's one of my giant hands, so we can't complain.
And what are our records here?
0-2.
0-2-0-2. Pretty solid. We got a warrior. Warrior effect. Shark. Are we going to go into some wombo combos here? We got a level 5. What's coming out? I don't know. I don't like this. Evan, how do you feel about this?
I mean, the possibilities that he can go into, obviously, being any generic, in this case.
Can they complete use? Cannot.
Hey, we got
Shark Fortress.
This card's pretty broke.
He attached, and as long as this card is face up, it is the only monster that can be attacked. So being able to be 2400, that can possibly attack twice if he chooses that monster, is pretty helpful in this situation. Easy OTKs, especially in a deck that has a bunch of combos.
4800 is nothing to laugh at.
And then plus the 1300. What is life pointing out currently?
1800 for the Burn player. He's got to make a big comeback here, and he just gave his opponent
6200.
I'm sorry.
Just gave his opponent another 1,000 life points. We got a Dark Hole. We have a response. We got a Rabbit Chain.
That's a quite shit much.
That is true. Dark Holes.
I'm talking like I still have the mic on my head. Stop yet.
You can pretend like it. It's okay.
Okay.
Put the ranch in your head.
Yeah, put the ranch in my head.
Just put it in your ear.
Special guest, good ranch.
Yeah, I'm sponsored by Hill Valley.
Hidden Valley, they sponsor
No,
us.
speaking of sponsors, shout out to all the sponsors that are looking for people to sponsor. Do you see these faces?
Should move more. My hair look good?
I'm at 1800.
Did I do good today?
Sponsor us, guys. We need it. We need money. You like money. Isn't that right?
Nah, I don't like money.
You don't like money?
Nah.
All right, so just give me.
I'd rather have Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yu-Gi-Oh cards, not money. You heard it here first, guys. All right, so we got a Call of the Haunted activated. And it looks like he's going to get a.
I don't know, it's really easy. Change their vehicles.
Christia. What a strong card. Honestly, I believe this is one of the strongest cards in the history of the game of Yu-Gi-Oh. Evan, what are your thoughts? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Through the mic, no.
No, I mean, yeah. How do you feel about Christia as one?
Yes, being the fact that it can be special summon is just the only reason, in my opinion.
We got responses. We got a Herald to Bulbasaurus.
Um,
you move your graveyard a little over to the right, left, right, left, whatever.
Left.
Left, more left.
Is this that good?
Yeah, it's next.
Yeah. Christie is an amazing card. Being able to the fact that it can be
Amazing. I was like, damn, this goes over.
being the fact that Christie can be special summon makes it better than any of the others. Majesty's Fiend, Vanity's Fiend,
Absolutely.
and then I think there's one Vanity's Ruler.
Which is not even for that fact alone. It's 2,800. Once getting over that.
We'll give you normal summon.
Exactly. Exactly.
I know a lot of people now are playing Christia Shadows, which includes Blue Eyes White Dragon, White. So fine. People are citing into cards like Majesty's Fiend, Jinzo, Caius, Ryza, all for the fact that the new card that came out in this previous set Duelist Alliance, Storms of the Monarch, the Monarch Stormfront. We did. Being able the fact that it's a quick effect that you could monsters to summon another monster.
It's just like Soul Exchange, except better.
It just.
Ladies and gentlemen,
but
so we got another rabbit on the field.
Yes.
How cute is Rabbit?
Rabbit does get around Christie if you're just curious, because again, it does return. I know we don't have. I know that a lot of people watching weren't around during these formats and stuff like that. They don't remember these cards at its best.
We got a factory. What's gonna happen now? We got rats.
Just a general question for anyone. What's some type of improvement that we can make, maybe towards if you like this?
Yo, who cut the cheese, man?
It wasn't me. It's someone over there.
You shouldn't be saying this on stream, but like,
You gotta have fun with it. We gotta be real. We're the real deal. We don't. What you hear is what you get.
That's freaking right. What you see is what you get.
Yeah.
It's okay. B, I want you close to me, sir.
Oh, now you can know where I live. Oh well.
I can actually hear you when you're close to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure. That's why he can't hear you. Yeah, like when you go on a date, you just can't hear the girls. You keep it close to you. That's right.
Yo, who says Yu-Gi-Oh players on smooth? Yo. Get the smoothest
You're
players.
gonna have to yawn soon. How you doing?
Oh, I'm personally just the worst. I'll just be like, you here now. You don't like it? Leave. You can walk home. Pay for the check. Oh no, that's not the real me. I'm not that nice.
So you got the rabbit coming back.
As it always does. I miss the days where it was like Rabbit Rat was just such a good thing because like not too many times you were attacking over two monsters.
We got two rabbits. Wabbit. Kill the wabbit.
Dolko was a good card.
We got one. Factory activates. Yep.
Any level 4 though.
I remember when neg ones in Yu-Gi-Oh were good.
Not really good, but
Rabbit was a lot of neg ones.
Wind up Rescue Rabbit?
No.
I'm like, no, yes, everything plus.
Most of just the Rabbit deck. Dino Rabbit was a lot of neg ones.
What do you think of neg ones?
A lot of things in Dino Rabbit were a lot of neg.
Nah,
There was 1-for-1s and neg ones. There was nothing really 1+1 besides Avarice.
There's no really neg ones in Rabbit.
Except when you exceeded.
That was a neg one.
They made a laggy, which negated something, so...
But it's a neg one inherently to yourself.
In the game, there was nothing... People weren't citing to get rid of the laggy, they were citing cards to make laggy burn its in the game. They decided Soul Taker and Smashing, so laggy was not in the game.
Well, it also helped the fact that Chaos Dragons are deck going to make late pulse service timing. Because having a 2500 beater was... That can get a 20... was the best thing about it. Then you get rid of the card.
So we got game one going to the burn player. I would actually call this more of a fairy build.
Maybe fairy stun?
Yeah. Well, Athena is a fairy. Just Athena allows you to draw into your fairies, which can help you use cards like Herald of Orange Light and possibly some other cards. But
this combo was real off and off. It was legal, so like.
But it's good is that our locals, we do have a very competitive locals. I've said this in the past on the channel. We have a person who has won a YCS. He doesn't really play that much, but I have seen him play. We have people that have topped ARG circuits, YCS events. People have topped YCS, Shonen jumps. But we also have people that coming down that are new, that are just getting into the game, that do possibly have a future ahead of themselves.
Absolutely. Really great place to hone your skills. Really great place to learn. These kids are great. These people are great. Jason, I think Jason might just be my favorite.
There you go. I'm better than you already.
You know what? He owns the channel. I never started.
That's right.
We are in the birthplace of champions.
You said ARG. You mentioned that. What is the next one you think you're going to?
Next one. Well, it would have to be the first one that I'm going to. The start. I've never really been into the big thing of long car rides. That's just my thing. So my next plan is next time, if depending on how.
The next one and where is it?
They have one in Indianapolis and one in Ohio. Too far. I went to the one in Boston.
That's not far.
Or Worcester, I don't know.
I mean, I already know for next nationals, I plan on possibly flying.
Where's Nationals?
No, I'm not driving.
Isn't there a membership? They usually keep it around like the middle of the country, even for the East West.
Last year was Chicago.
No, this year was Detroit. Last year was Chicago. Yeah.
Okay.
My thing is, I'd rather spend maybe say like $200-300 on a round trip flight. I get to go on the flight 2 hours.
See my face. You see this face? This guy's a baller. This guy has like giant hands. He wipes his butt with giant hands.
Giant hands.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that giant hand.
I'm actually thinking about. I think there's one in Atlanta in December or November.
ARG or
ARG. I'm thinking about going to that one. Yeah. Next format, it's gonna be my format.
Honestly, they're the size of a regional now. I don't see it as plus going. Even when I went to like 600 people, I don't know, 450.
That's solid.
But I went to regional last weekend. There was 300.
Very true. There's also a regional coming up in Jersey, the first week of the new format. I'm definitely going to that. You guys want to go? Like we can make that thing. For them to release the ban list. That's why I haven't bought cards.
The next set, I thought this would come out to like. When's the next set coming out? Anybody? You guys watching? You can't even respond. So why am I asking you? I'm talking. No, nothing wrong with you. No. I'm talking to the people out there. I'm talking.
Because I'm talking to Jason. Jason, I wish we should have a 3-mic setup. We're gonna work on getting a 3-mic.
We need to get to.
More mics, more computers,
Absolutely.
17 cameras.
All right, so are we into game 2?
Yes.
We are into game 2. Evan, let's do this. So we got a card deep.
How much time do we got, Rest? We got 17 minutes and 30 seconds on the dot. Again, brought to you by Brothers Grimm's in
Did he?
New York.
Card deep just got Herald?
Yes.
Okay.
Great thing about
Let's
Harold.
see how that affects him later on in the game. That was a big loss of cards. What did he put down there?
He did lose a Christia and a.
I'm sorry, if you can move over your graveyard one more time to the left so we can see it on camera. Very good.
He did lose a Christia and the Herald of Mortal Light.
Remember, last game, he actually called it a 100.
Yes, so again, this could be to his advantage, but we got to tell because, you know, we do have a wind up.
Snap. So he has to take out the Christia here. Let's see what he goes into.
Oh God, no.
What do you see, Evan?
What do I see going out? I don't want to give up any clues, but similar to something to the last game. Again, just depends on what the player decides to do.
All right,
Similar to last game.
What a good choice. He's going to detach to destroy the Christia. Christia is going to once again go back in the graveyard.
What?
Yes, it was destroyed in the
Oh, and the Christia.
Wow, and it is resolution.
That is correct.
Volcasaurus
You think you go to its attack? Yeah.
to its original attack.
I have life points.
All right, so we got 28 down. He's 28
Yeah,
down.
so he's now at 52 to 8,000.
All right, let's see how he gets out of the situation.
And he has to discard his whole hand. But he actually did discard 2 Christias, so possibly it could be to his advantage. You know, maybe that's not a card that you want to see in your hand that early in the game, especially the fact that we just saw before we saw Christia being called a Haunted.
Very true.
I mean, Soul Charge is a card. I personally don't know if he plays it or not.
Yeah.
But
drawing into 2 Soul Charge, even though he is really low on life points, I think this might be too big of a hurdle to overcome.
was the Euler worth it? Maybe possibly the fact that his hand was too clogged up.
But you know what? With these rogue decks, with these decks that aren't meta, you have to make these very obscure offshore plays sometimes.
Yeah, I mean,
Just don't have those.
there's not much you can do when you do draw too many Christias.
So we got the windups player taking it, and so game 2. We're gonna go into a game 3, folks.
15 minutes left in the round.
15 minutes left.
We have ranch.
Yeah, so let's talk a little bit about traditional. So,
Traditional.
about traditional, you were saying there's nothing that has a chance except for Dragon Rulers or Spellbooks.
Spellbooks.
I would disagree with you. There's actually a lot of different decks in traditional. It's actually a very interesting format. And
I'll say this much: Dragon Rulers and Spellbooks, with the cards that are banned, become very consistent. Do I think that it's impossible that another deck can possibly beat them? No.
Well, just for the mere fact that those generic broken cards are in the game, any deck can win. So, I mean, that's just the case. Any single deck. I'm sorry?
We need to just be a custom ban list. In our actual tournament, the best decks would be all the FTK decks, like Exchange.
Oh, no, we're not. We're talking the ban list that
Oh, it's here?
Yeah.
Oh, you probably, okay, I'm confused.
We're not talking.
I was like, you guys forgot Exchange, the Spirit, Exodia.
No. I posted.
Even with that, like traditional, like that's the way people don't play FTKs. They play Exodia. They don't play.
I would play Exchange. Not your turn.
Obviously, if everything was lead, just win every time. I mean, there's nothing E-Dragon's not going to do anything.
But
But
that being said, every deck.
Panel does know. I decided to play in sectors, not because I thought it was the best deck, but I did all the two. I just enjoy the deck, and I knew Shockmaster would be back, and I knew that deck can easily put out Shockmaster. So my theory was, if I was able to abuse cards like Soul Charge, I can easily get the Shockmaster.
I'm sorry. Did you know that every deck can tech in Magical Sciences and then play three of any level 4 fusion?
Yeah,
and
and
you
then
get a Shockmaster for 3,000 life points?
I don't know if that's worth it though.
Really?
With the amount of cards that you have, cards like Regeki, what are you gonna call if you're going against a player who does have access to E-Dragons, and you can see cards like possibly like Harpy's Feather Duster, Dark Hole, Regeki, or would you rather call something like a monster effect so you can stop the E-Dragons? You know, you have to take the odds like that, and the fact you're paying 3,000 life points for that may not be worth it. Personally, when every time I put out Shockmaster in my deck, I would be I'd be putting out not just Shockmaster, but I would be putting out something protected like Mech Equip Engineer, and possibly something like a Giga Brilliant, so boosting its attack to 2600. Now most decks can't deal with something that one, you have a monster that says you can't do either one, activate monster effects, activate traps, or activate spells. Also a card that says I protect any of my monster that I wish to that's in attack mode, plus another card that boosts up to attack, and you pretty much can't attack over a 2600 beater, because 2600 in this game can be a lot more than 2300. It just like any of this stuff can make a big difference.
All right, so we very quietly started game 3 here. We got the wind-up player going into a pot of duality. I believe he took a Tenki.
Took wind-up.
To activate the fact, he's going to attack 1500. 14, excuse me. I'm always used to it with Tenki on the field, that's why I say 15. And he's going to pass. We got Upstart Goblin.
And I would just like to know, maybe some decks, maybe something out of the ordinary. I know anybody can pretty much access to themselves to a Talonite deck profile, burning their best deck profile, a Shaddoll deck profile, but what's something that you don't see too often now that possibly you'd want to see. Let us know, and in the following days, weeks, whatever it needs to be, I'll try to get the deck profile the best I can, upload it to the channel, or possibly between each round putting it up on the live stream.
So we got an MST in the back row, wind up player 20. We're going to activate wind up factory. He gets a special summon here. Let's see what he goes into. Just grabbing a shark.
How many people? Tyler's creeping in the background.
We don't know how much right now because we were having problems with Twitch. And so we're using. No. Twitch, like
Yeah, shout out to Shrimpy Jones YouTube channel starting up. Gonna be putting Prince cards. All right, I'm out. Oh, I'm here. Oh, what's good?
Get rid of that. Just put yours. Evan, how do you feel about that?
Fucking Destiny.
not my channel anymore, I guess. I personally think we should take the other one off, but
Listen, I have like 5 subs, so I mean, it really doesn't matter.
you got to work at it. I've always been a big advocate of helping out YouTube channels. I've done many, just by simply either one, giving them some advice. I've had people come to me who have been 20 subscribers and they actually have gone up into the hundreds before. I know someone personally.
The issue with me is I'm just. You see how I am with Yu-Gi-Oh? Where I'm in it for a minute and I'm out. That's what I am.
Yeah, that's what I've been in lately. Lately, I haven't been doing too much with it, but I realized that I do this for the fun, and it's like if you enjoy doing it, then you're gonna want to eventually come back to it and do it again.
Absolutely. Especially this game. This game.
Nah.
You quit this game as many times as you want. I've quit this game twice in the last 3 years.
Wow.
I sold all my. Quit. I've been back twice.
Now let's get back to the matchup, though. We can see that Athena burn.
So it looks like he's checking his graveyard. Is that a key to what's to come? Might be. What's the life point total, guys?
6,000, 10,000.
6,000, 10,000 windups.
Are you doing?
Reason for the, I guess you could say, the awkward silence is because I guess you could say there's not too much to commentate when both players are thinking, especially in a time that we do not want to be.
This is the play we've been waiting for, folks. We got a soul charts. Let's see how many he takes. 2. Wow. So are we going to see this crazy burn aspect of the stack? We got to see in terms of.
As I was saying, though, when players are thinking,
Play in game 3. He's going to summon Anonymous.
he does take 1,000 life points though from that.
600.
Thought it was 1,000. Oh, sorry. He does take 600. I apologize.
We got the rat coming back. Let's see how the windup
Again, I don't
goes. Dark.
have my glasses on. But that is one of the things of Soul Charge, though. Do you risk the fact that you can pay so many life points just to get a Dark Hold?
But you know what? Dark Hole isn't as prominent as it would be in other formats. So
Dark Hold definitely hasn't
to
been.
see that card right now is pretty crazy.
This is game 3.
I think he just turns the game around with that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a terrible medical.
So we got a rat. Rat's
What windups are Athena burn?
dancing. We got a dancer rat, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna go into a magician. Special in the shark.
Here it goes. Summon Magician. Reveal Star. Now you got a shuffle.
It's the whole thing.
Combos. We got a warrior.
Overlay for windups and Mighty. Oh.
Activate Hunter.
Can you see the
See. Do you mind moving the windup stuff? This does allow him a lot of. Or Dockmaster. A lot of great XCs that have came out in the past. A couple of booster sets that do allow him to do extra damage. We have seen in the past cards like Vocal Source, and even some old cards that can possibly help him out that are not so prominent now. but we'll just see what he wants to go into. He's gonna boost effective wind up Shark and wind up Warrior into number 12 Crimson Blader.
Evan, so what does our team player have to be better? Are you happy to come, sir?
Oh.
Ooh, we got a redox effect activated. We got a field full of monsters. Another receipt. This time he's going to overlay.
He has cards in hand. We can see the number. He used the redox effect to special summon a monster from the grave. Discarding another Earth. He has number 12 Shadow Crimson Armor Ninja, and also has overlaid Heartland Draco. Yes, he does the face-up wind-up factory, and that is going to be game. There was multiple ways that he could have gone for game. That is just one of them. I guess he wanted to rely on something that, even if his opponent did have, say, something like Swift Scarecrow and Battle Fader, he would be in a good position for next turn. Obviously, Armor Ninja would be able to protect any
You guys want to
ninja.
see the intro right now? Evan,
What?
You want to do this intro? I think we should show them the intro.
Oh, the intro? Yeah, why not?
We never used it.
Ready? Ready?
How many viewers do you have right now?
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. Going on YouTube.
That's the problem. Sometimes you have to just go all in and hope for the right card. Like when I was doing Allure, I had no other play. I had dead cards in my hand, so I didn't draw anything.
Why don't you stop? Why don't you play any battle stuff first?
I lose the Greenskeepers then.
So that is our.
So Evan, what are you looking to build next format? What do you feel is going to get hit?
What I want to get hit. What I want to
you
get.
feel is going to get hit, not what you want to get.
We're going into the October ban list, which is generally somewhat of a bigger one. I mean, yes, we've had other ban lists in the past being bigger, but it's really hard to say. I mean, I have
Alright, so what's coming back?
coming back.
Because there's always that one card that comes back. Do you think Heavy Storm is coming back?
No,
Why?
I don't like one answer cards. I don't like the fact that cards that can punish plays that you want to do. You need to play back row in some decks to get rid of cards. Like Window, you need to play Deep Prison. Someone playing Deep Prison isn't something considered a bad play. And the fact that they have to set it to get rid of the Window is something that they have to do. Playing Heavy Storm gets rid of the fact of people wanting to set cards like Deep Prison. Doesn't want them to play. They want to play chainable cards. Compulse is at 1. It's not a chain. You don't have that much access. You have to know how to use your compulse now. You can't just be like, okay, let's compulse because we can. So I just don't like a card like that just punishes plays that should be done and good plays.
I can't disagree with you there. The entire ban list would have to change if Heavy Storm comes back.
Yeah.
You have to have multiples in almost every card. Warning would have to go back to 2. Pulse would have to go back to 2. Fletch would have to go back to 2. Bottomless would have to go back to 2. Just like it was when we did have.
Yeah, you saw when Bottomless, Torrential, Compulse, all those cards were at multiples. You didn't see it as so much as a problem then because you have the players setting 3. With 3, maybe let's say one of them was a Torrential, one of them was a Bottomless, and let's say a random card like Mystical Sea Typhoon. You Heavy Storm for the turn. It was kind of like flipping a Trap Stun because the possibility of the fact that they have another one in their hand. Now it's like if those cards are at 1, you Heavy Storm them. Okay, you just got rid of so many of your opponent's resources, and they're not going to be using much more, all because you decided to top deck or just activate one card.
I mean, that being said, I do understand the argument that I know, right? Just make it right.
Oh, Heavy Storm is.
I get the argument how Heavy Storm makes the game a little more skillful in the sense that you have to pull your trap cards. You can't just play it on everything. You have to reserve. You have to think about your plays. But at the same time, I think it'll just change change the game too much and change the dynamic of the actual meta decks. Because you gotta understand, the Stellar Knights, they have a trap card. That's really important key to their deck. Even though it wouldn't be as much as a problem for the Chevelles because it's actually chainable, the Chevelles have a trap card too. And Burning Abyss, they don't have a trap yet, but they do play. You know, it actually wouldn't help. It wouldn't hurt them as much because they play a lot of changes anyway.
Yeah. I mean, going to that point though, with Heavy Storm gone, you have to now be able to know, still keeping your deck at a low count, how many copies of what's it called? Wiretap, and also cards like 7 Tools. If you deck, do I sacrifice maybe some possible traps in my deck to be able to play cards like Wiretap? Just so I can.
I can make Stardust Heavy deck again.
Just so I can stop. Do I use Wiretap multiples in my deck just to stop the fact of the Stellar Knight card? But I also have to maybe possibly cut the space for an extra call to Haunted that can possibly help me. And it's like those are the type of things that now you have to think of. Heavy Storm was a 1-card, 1 answer. You took out 1 card, or even you made your deck 41 cards. It wasn't a problem, you know. You were going, even though it's inherently to yourself a neg 1, you're not doing anything to yourself. You're not gaining anything out of it, but you're making your opponent just losing so many cards. It was such worth it. That's where, at the time when those cards are legal, you can say neg 1s to yourself. It doesn't do anything to yourself, but the fact that it gets rid of a lot of other things is so good. I mean, I disagree with that card coming back. Do I see it in the future coming back? Yes, I don't think the card's going to be one of those permanent ban cards.
It honestly depends on the meta, and I feel like right now, just because Stellar Knights are a deck, it wouldn't come back. Even though, I mean, but you would have to burn the trap card on the actual ruins that deck. So for that reason alone, I feel like it will not come back. Now, what's actually realistic from coming back?
I would love to see possibly coming back Wind Up Carriers the Mighty. There's so many ways.
I have bad memories.
When that deck was Wind Up Loop format, I personally did not play the deck. I played the deck back when it was you would make Shockmaster OTK depending on the turn. But that card coming back, I honestly don't see it impacting the meta at 1. People are not gonna make Wind Up Hand Loop because you're not gonna be able to do much. Wind is a card, and also you have cards like Rivalry, Gozen, Vanity's Emptiness is such a prominent card right now. We have ways to protect Vanity's Emptiness. What ways can Windups deal with a Stardust Spark and a Vanity's Emptiness, or just a Vanity's Emptiness and a Winda, which is just—it's not something that I'm pulling out of anywhere. It's something that happens every day when you're playing against Shaddolls. I mean, they also have cards like Breakthrough Skill. Now you can break through, say, like their Wind Up Magician. After they reveal the Shark, what are they gonna do? Overlay just maybe like for a generic rank 4.
Let's get a zoom in. Let's zoom in, ladies and gentlemen. It's a beautiful hand.
That card coming back, I don't see. I'm going to see input on what we have. Hearing, thinking, going to 2.
Make it rain.
Tour guide.
Tour guide going back to 2. Yo, that's my name.
I'm very upset about it, but it's gonna happen.
That's definitely a good thought. I would love.
I don't know, not yet.
I have a very valid argument.
My thing is, I hate making judgment. I mean, like making judgment about ban list doesn't do anything for you, but it just like Konami always throws that surprising factor.
Oh, solid. I even spelled a judgment. I was like, what? I was like, that card is never coming off the ban. Oh, this card might go to 2.
No, there's just.
It's not coming to 2.
It can come to 2.
It has, but it won't.
I
absolutely agree. It's my favorite card in the game. It's my favorite card in the game. Actually, that card is one of the most skillful.
I actually consider one of all the one-up traps. I actually consider that one of the
we have pairings for next round coming up, so we are going to be able to get a next duel up.
Let's get something meta, guys.
Okay, I'll find something meta. I'm gonna look at. You wanna pick it? Okay.
Yo, do you want to hop on commentary for this round?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can go do that. I'll just put my shit away. Go pick us a mega meta match. Table 1, I think, is burning a bit for shit also.
Evan, you want to hop on, or you taking a break?
I'm taking a break right now. Okay. If you want to get off and get
I got you. I'll take off this one.
There's so much to eat around here. It's so, wait, well, you guys talking about the ban list, right?
I don't know. I might go minus, though, because like, I'm leaving my laptop here.
I mean, I'm only going to steal it, so it's fine. Yeah, I'll steal it. It's fine.
Just steal it while
So you're talking about the ban list. I already know the ban list.
Do you?
Yes.
You got some insight?
Soul Charge getting banned.
Okay.
Soup
Going to
band.
one.
Band. That card's.
From 3 to band.
If that's happened, that's happened before.
Well, it happened once, I believe.
It's happened a few times.
What
I know Stein got 3 to his band,
Okay, well,
like emergency band. Stein was a really good card. Stein, our resident vendor.
Do you know that's legal in OCG?
Yeah, but the problem is now it's not that good. But back then they didn't have Deep Prison. Mirrorforge that one. They didn't have Breakthrough, Veiler. But Bottomless wasn't really
I don't
out.
think they have infect negation at all.
They had nothing negation. Everything was priority was still a thing back then too at the point. What they had was you would summon, go Cyberstein, and then you'd attack. Yeah. Fuck you, Ben. Okay, so we're getting started. We got
So what do we got here?
I don't know. I know we have the Yin Yang deck, the Synchro Worm deck.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I think it's Shadow versus Yin
Have
Yang.
another mat? Would you guys like to use it? Okay. Okay.
And also Stratos coming back to 1.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it will happen when
Well,
the actual.
I've based we don't know when it's coming out in America, but I've based my ban list around the fact that Konami likes money. So with the E-Hero structure deck gaining 40, gaining a lot of hype here, getting a lot of hype in Japan with Darkblade Turbo and all that.
Yep.
I can see Stratos coming back to 1 in America for us to everybody to start playing up heroes.
Not right now.
The structure
I think when the structure that comes out.
it can come out anytime. We don't know when it will. It has no confirmed date. What?
We know that's coming out first.
What's coming out?
Kyrgyz coming out in October.
It's coming out first?
Yeah.
Well, that's October, but honestly, they'll probably drop in December. But the next ban list before that is until January, so they probably want to sell it beforehand. And honestly, I see Stratos as the answer to Shaddolls. What they're going to be. Stratos is the ultimate answer.
But you know what? I actually want to see the entire deck. I really like the new Heroes deck.
Oh, I love it so much. I've been testing on DN. It's a fun deck. I played Heroes back when it was like just you had the Miracle Fusion. You were just grinding it out. I played Bubble Beat. I played Hero Beat.
Yo, and they're so freaking muscular. Like you see Rios, he's got
He's
muscles
jacked.
and stuff. Yo.
40 minutes rounds, yes. I don't know. No, Ben Wyman, player duel.
So we got the players getting set. I
Yeah.
think we got Yin Yang's taking on what?
Some of you guys are
Artifact Shaddolls.
Artifact Shaddolls. All right.
We haven't seen that yet today. That's pretty interesting, actually.
I'm sorry?
We haven't seen that yet today.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
We haven't seen that yet today.
Oh, we have not. It actually was one of the more prominent builds in the recent events.
For the first few regionals, yeah.
But I feel like players have found out that that's actually.
Well, Hoban found out.
Hoban found out.
Did you see the article? And it was like problems with Shaddolls, and then like after he won the YCS, he commented and he was like fixed it.
Yeah, fixed.
That was great.
I mean, it is.
Okay, I think they're starting.
It's actually pretty ingenious to use the Lights 1 engine to trigger all the graveyard.
Oh,
effects.
Radiant's too
Because
good.
those are more valuable than the actual summon effects.
Oh yeah, obviously.
When you set a monster.
We with Soul Charge at 3 and Raiden's a tuner, Falco's a tuner. So good. You mill him.
What do you think about the Thunder Dragon build? I actually built that myself.
I like the Thunder Dragon build. For a while, I was testing Thunder Dragon and Burning Abyss.
Okay.
The 80s and Mechwhip and Ganir. 280s.
That's
It's a very strong opening. I see Pleiades one of the strongest XYZs in the game right now. The strongest legal. I see him as one of the best legal XYZs.
Hands down, the best.
I wouldn't say the best, but like legal, yes. Legal, he's the best. Not of all time, though. I see Shockmaster and Zenmighty are higher tier completely.
No, Shockmaster's the greatest one of all time.
I think Zenmighty's better. As Zenmighty just summon a free monster, summon a rat to summon another monster.
Shockmaster can destroy any deck.
No, Shockmaster can call one thing, though. You can place the player on a Shockmaster. If I get my Zenmighty to resolve,
Okay.
say like, you call spells, have Heavy Storm banned. Oh, the duel started.
Oh, duel has actually started.
Oh, we should watch that. But Zenmighty brings out a rat in attack mode.
Okay.
Which really sets up for any other XYZ play. From 3 to 4. Zenmighty, when windups were huge, Zenmighty brought into the Shockmaster OTK.
Very true. I don't know. I still disagree.
Shockmaster, 3 to band.
3 to ban.
3 to band.
I mean, it's not like anyone played.
Super Rejuvenation, 3 to band. Spellbook Day of Judgment. Spellbook Day of Judgment, 3 to ban.
I think.
All of the baby dragons, 3 to ban.
Okay, all right, whatever.
No, I'm proving a point. I'm proving a point.
You know what? I still think that Soul Charge, we'll see one more format of Soul Charge.
Maybe at 1 at the most.
But I think, honestly, the card's useless at 1. When do you see a 1-up? How often do you see 1-ups?
How often did you have it?
It came up when you needed it.
It was always there. How many times did you see someone go Pot of Avarice and then go into the Heavy, Reborn? And you would Heavy, Reborn. And then duel would be over.
When you lose your top 8 spot due to a monster reborn.
Shut up. Happened to me too. I lost it to mid because he was like, oh no, my deck list. I didn't put Monster Reborn on my deck list by accident, and I got a game on loss.
My opponent top decks Monster Reborn. Those Monster Reborn had Hyperion, and
It was broken.
Shit. I should have played.
Yes.
Broken. So we have
What do we got? Like 6 back row back there? 1, 2, 3, 4,
6.
5. 6.
Yeah, but face a mathematician.
All right, mathematician over Armageddon Night.
We have 8 back row on the field in total right now. That is insane.
He's so broken.
Flip the heavy storm.
Pro setting one
Heavy.
If you ever do that, pro setting heavy storm, one set.
No, I remember that at the regionals, my opponent would set 4 back row. So you blind MST the style I wrote, obviously. And you set your heavy storm. 10 like nothing. Then you flip the heavy storm.
I think. BLS.
Lackluster soldier envoy of the beginning.
You taking 215s?
My God. Kid tested, summon approved.
Squidmata.
3,000 to BLS to attack. Boca Mooning the BLS.
How do you feel about that neg 1?
That is a pretty neg 1 because now the BLS is still on the field, still problem card leader. But if he does draw a summon response card when the BLS is flipped, he has a
I'm
chance.
sorry, what is he playing?
Yin Yang the deck. Yin Yang deck.
Can Yin Yang's make an explosive and enough play to.
The BLS is a really problem for the fact that he can just keep banishing.
Right.
It's a very strong problem for him.
Leaves you at 17. 1,700 Yang same as 8,000.
So Yang's player's already at 1,700. Oh my God. Wiretap.
Why?
He blind MS. That's a neg 2. He MST'd into a neg 2. Well, neg 1. That's really bad. You're at 1,700 to his 8,000. This match is going extremely fast. From the Yings, that goes into time a lot.
Well, I mean,
They slow roll to victory, but I don't consider it in the top 3 decks. I don't consider it in the pyramid of the decks that are best decks.
absolutely not.
I consider it as too fragile for the fact that with cards like Chain D floating around, when you summon the tuner and you get Chain Disappearance, what do you do? Exactly, what do you do? So BLS attempted to activate his effect.
No. He did say attack.
Oh, I said effect.
I did not say effect.
I want you to attack.
So BLS is going to attack and it is Yang Zing Path.
Yeah, sure.
Now the thing I don't understand, why didn't you attempt to activate the effect of BLS? It's a very good duel this so far. Oh, we see the tuner come out. We just
We're
broke
gonna see a synchro during this turn. Maybe.
So because of the Yang Zing Path, he was able to summon the tuner, even though Chameleon was the card to die.
Oh, excuse me.
Long day.
Tell me about it. Long night last.
Or Friday nights. You see the Earth one, well not the Earth one, I guess they're all different kinds of it. Mathematicians now hit the field.
Are we gonna get a popping of the back row here?
We can get anything, honestly.
Now, Jason, talk to me about Mathematician versus Armageddon Night.
Right now, I can see Armageddon Knight being a better card in the TCG at least, and as a better card. But when the new support comes out, Mathematician blows Armageddon Knight right out of the water. For the fact they're getting the Earth Fusion at that point, and the Earth Fusion is a much stronger card than the Midrash. The Midrash is a cute thing and it's good for certain matchups, but to have a Divine Wrath with a 3,000 defense, that is too strong. And in the mirror match, Mathematician when you go Mathematician, you want to go summon a Shadal and you just super poly them. It's just really a downhill battle for them at that point.
Absolutely. I honestly would have to disagree with you.
You think Armageddon Knight's better?
I actually think Mathematician's better.
That's what I said.
Right now.
Right now? Really?
Right now.
Really?
Reason being, Armageddon Knight is 1,400 attack. Mathematician is 1,500 attack. If you're playing the mirror match and your opponent plays Mathematician, you are going to lose a lot.
Yes, but you have to combine with the power of Soul Charge being out there and Raiden. You have with the Armageddon, you have access to rank 4s, level 8 synchros.
Very true, but that's if you have the Soul Charge.
Soul Charge, or if you sit there and go Armageddon Knight, you can summon the Raiden. Raiden usually sticks on board in the mirror match because usually setting monsters.
Right, absolutely.
But like I think rank 4s right now. Rank 4s have the best pool of XYZ monsters of any other rank.
That's hands down. That's hands down. I think the next best one would be probably
Rank 5 because of Pleiades, Volcasaurus, Tyrus. Tyrus, that card will always be around.
We're gonna make an XYZ rank tier list right now. So we got tier 1.
Pleiades is definitely tier 1.
Tier 1 rank 4.
Oh yeah.
Tier 2
rank 5.
What's the next?
Rank 3. Rank 3. Rank 6. You don't think so?
7.
You think rank 7? I think rank 3. Because with the cards like
you know what,
Alucard, Dante, Acid Golem,
I would say rank 3 too.
Rank 3?
I would honestly say rank 3 might be better than 5.
I don't know.
Minus Pallades and Volcasaurus. That's
And
two cards.
Tyrus.
Okay.
Tyrus sticks out.
All right, not as prominent, but okay.
It's still pretty good.
It is.
There's a bunch of really cute ones out there.
They got the one that attacks twice. It's pretty cool.
And he's Shark Fortress. Shark Fortress is a very strong card. And they can take advantage of it. Very strong.
What do we got in rank 7? We got Master Blades.
Well, Master Blades is not really prominent. It's more just Big Eye and Dragossack more than anything else.
Master Blades is pretty good.
It was not really prominent right now because like, a lot of things don't target.
Well, I played in my deck. I play dragons. I actually have my dragons.
Oh yeah,
today, but we might see a little dragon match on stream. Evan, do you have your deck today?
Do I have my deck? Yes. This one is using it.
Okay. After we'll play.
Yo, I got you. I'll smash you with that Young Burning Abyss.
Yes.
It's a very powerful deck.
Yo, Evan, let me take a break real quick.
Okay, so Kyle's gonna go on break. We're gonna have someone else step in on the stream to commentate.
You guys want to hop on?
Nah, crazy Jimmy can't hop on. He's crazy. Crazy Jimmy. Tyler, you wanna? We have my friend Tyler, 48th Bass, hopping on the stream right now to commentate with us. So how are you doing today, Tyler?
I can't hear myself.
You won't hear yourself. That headphone's different than this one. I can hear myself. You can't really hear yourself though. This man got 48th of the regional. It was top 48 get invites. He was the last person to get his invite. He is Tyler for the 48th Bass. So right now we have Artifact Shadows versus Yang Ching Chong Bing Bong.
I only played that deck one time, and I won in time.
And one time. See, that's the problem though. The Ching Chong, the Yang Chong Ching Bong Boom Bom Ba. The deck it goes into time too easily. It's too fragile of like a time-based deck. Where at most locals you have 30-minute rounds, but on Saturdays here we have 40-minute rounds. Where our current player who's playing the Yang Zings, he will not play in a 30-minute round tournament. If the tournament has 40-minute rounds because he knows 48th time Bass. What's your name now? I'm thirsty. Evan, what are life points at right now? Awesome. Sponsored. We're sponsored by Hidden Valley Ranch, guys. We are sponsored. Because I had chicken wraps before. I had a bottle of ranch. I'm broken. I don't want to buy food. That's great from my house.
Would you use to play?
This game 3?
It's game, but it's game 1 still, right? It's game 1 still.
What's the time of the round?
We have 29 minutes and 30 seconds left in the round.
Hi.
Kyle's back. He's returned to us. This is Tyler 48th Bass, by the way.
Oh, really?
What?
What round are we for?
We're not on the camera. We're back to the. No, we're not doing that. We're not sponsoring Destiny. Destiny didn't sponsor us. What? No, I did.
$500 to Yang Zing's 8,000 shares.
Wow, 8,000 for Ying or 8,000? Oh, 8,000.
Where are like my Thomas?
We're not doing that anymore because it shows all this too.
Well, can we wait till after the match?
It shows all this up there.
It shows this.
Oh, when you
Yeah, it shows everything. So we're back in the game now. We have the Ying's player setting 1 monster, and then setting 3 back row. The show monster has no cards in hand or on field. He draws for turn, does 1 card, sets monster, and ends. Wow, this match is going much nowhere fast. So what are you playing right now in the format? You're playing Stellar Knights, correct? What do you think of Stellar Knights if Soul Charge gets banned? What do you think of the future Stellar Knights?
honestly, yeah. So I mean, it'll hurt the deck. Like it'll hurt any deck really that relies on Soul Charge, but I still think that they'd find a way. They'd definitely still be meta, and they'd definitely still be top tier.
That's good. You're still gonna be up there still? See, I strongly disagree. I see that deck dying. If Soul Charge gets banned, I see that deck having a strong decline.
Okay, well, like if Soul Charge gets banned, which I really don't think. If anything, I feel like
I see it getting banned and Super Poly going to 1.
If it gets hit for 1, I don't even think it'll affect it too much because
So we have the 1900 Yang Zing coming to the field now. Summon a mathematician to the field. Now with the Shadal player being at 8,000 life points, he's a lot of life points to wiggle around here with.
No, Yin Yang's at 8.
He's at Yin Yangs are at 5,000. The Shadal player is at 8,000 life points.
He's at 500.
Wait, I thought he was at 500. And he's at 8,000, right? What? He's at 5,000.
You said I'm at 5,000.
It's at 500.
No, you said 5,000.
Oh, I messed up. Well, the Yin Yang player's at 500. Oh, right now, not a lot of things left. So he can even take a hit over this mathematician and still be in pretty good shape. We're in round 4, I believe, of the tournament. We're in round 4. Next round is the last round. We're going to do cut to top 8, which will also be all the way to the finals.
Technically, I'm still the grim champion of the world because no one took my title when I won just a couple weeks ago.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you've won like one local once.
I came undefeated.
Ooh, you're so strong.
We're going to get an interview with the winner.
We're going to interview with the winner, and we'll try to get a deck profile up for you guys for this week's winner.
I would have interviewed with you guys when I won, but I was interviewing with ARG.
I'm pretty sure you weren't, actually. I'm pretty sure you haven't topped anywhere besides Grim Locals. Oh, Matt Zagilla. Hello, Matt Zagilla. How are you doing today? Matt Zagilla, do you want to hop on the stream? Yo, we're going to have Matt Zagilla hop on the stream real quick.
Let him list his credentials first.
Zagilla, his credentials consist of. Oh, here's Matt Zagilla. My friend Matt Zagilla, my fellow topper. We both topped ARG Worcester back in November. What were you playing in November? Wow. And how did that event go for you? Who did you lose to in top 16? I lost to him too.
He went 6 cents, drew 6 cards, trap stunned me, encored my Ophion, and OTK'd me.
Oh.
You dropped that yourself, man.
I did.
Carl also drew 6 cards of 6 cents against me in Game 3, and then Book of Moon, and then Dark Hold.
Oh.
And that's how I lost to Carl.
He also topped nationals because he drew rabbit, double board, and double bottom.
Oh yeah, well, he also topped other nationals because he drew Rejuve.
He drew 27.
That happened to me. I got 124 cards. I then quit Yu-Gi-Oh! For a year.
Yeah, it was fun.
Fun, good times.
We should just play Sam format again.
Nah, fuck Sam format.
Okay, so the players are siding. One of them seems very salty.
It's probably Ben Wyman.
This man is Mortronics in his deck.
Oh, how do I go back to the playfield? Oh, I did it.
Why is he playing Mortronics?
Oh, wait, they're not playing Mortronics. They know what they're playing.
Okay. Why is Ben playing Mortronics?
I even got the camera. Ben, why aren't you playing Mortronics?
Why are you playing Mortronics?
Oh, wow, why are you?
Let me see your side deck. Actually, let me see it. The cards that you're going to side it. I'm not going to say them. I just need to see them.
I want to show them to the camera.
Oh my god, I thought that was Mortronic Repair Unit.
What's up, Tyler 48th Bass? So, what other credentials do you have, Matt Zagilla?
I topped nationals 3 times. I won an SJC.
You've never done any of that, actually.
Sorry.
Have you ever been to nationals?
Yes.
What nationals did you go to?
Top nationals in 2009.
Oh, you did.
Before I even knew you.
I don't think you did.
Look it up right now.
Okay, I'm gonna Google it. Ladies and gentlemen, Google Matt Zagilla's name for topping nationals. He apparently has so many credentials, when really I doubt he has any. Besides ARG, he's like me. We are ARG brethren. Top nationals twice. Okay. Bobby top 9. He's broken. He's our vendor.
Yeah, our vendor sucks. He actually is really good.
He doesn't play anymore.
He's really lucky, so.
Stein? Nah.
He's the cheater, too.
He's the cheater. We're going into game 2 now, Matt. And we have a Shadal Artifact who took it. Shadal Artifact took game 1, right, guys? You won game 1, right? Shadal Artifact took game 1. Yeah, I did before. No, we're just gonna still stare at us. We're just commenting the match without them seeing it. So yeah, we have the Yin Yang player. Who's going first, guys? You're going first, Ben? The Yang Zing player shall be going first. This is... Oh, hello. Wait. Christopher Andrada, please join us.
He literally has no credentials.
I know, but... I don't know.
Alex Decolator, come here.
Alex, you have credentials. Come here, Alex Decolator. Alex, player, give him the mic.
No, get up.
Fuck you, I have the mic. Okay, we have our resident scrub and bum, Christopher Fox. Why aren't you at the Philly Regional right now?
He thinks he's good, but he
Gucci's
never
car
actually
broke down.
Why does that always happen?
Why does that always happen to Gucci's car? Back to the game. Back to the game. We have a game going on here.
His car never broke down. He actually just went 110 down a highway, got his license.
Oh, that's nice. So we have Artifact Sanctum coming out with the effect activated. I was targeting the only wasn't targeted, choosing the only face-up monster on the field to attack with. Oh, we have Jake Valier with her.
And he's
Jake
skill
Valier.
drained the moral attack. It's looking pretty slow for that Shadow player.
Skill Drain is a very powerful card in the format I'm at. Little Kenny, give me $1. Damn. Are you watching us right now? On your phone. It's broken.
He
It's a little bit behind.
Yeah, there's a delay.
He attempted to activate Drake.
He just said, why aren't
Since the moral attack is already resolved,
What's up?
the skill drain already resolved, and the moral attack isn't going to attack. So he tried to then flip his Drake into Shadow Nightmare, but its effect already activated that turn.
Yeah.
So
I don't know what he's doing.
Notice attack. Notice attack. We got a defusion. We got a
Oh, yeah. Diffusion's a very powerful card. I actually cited 3 of that card at the last Brooklyn Regional, where I got my invite.
Duality.
There's 3
Shadow Mirror,
powerful cards.
Defusion,
So at least 2 side cards short on that duality, Matt.
I'm pretty sure he's made that.
He's main decking Diffusion.
Yes.
Why is he main decking Diffusion?
So when he super polys his 2 worm monsters with Mega Worm King.
Worm 0. Alex Decolator, please come join us after this game for a player interview. How many tops do you have, Alex Decolator?
You have 5 tops? Wow, that's great.
I heard you topped YCS Philly and lost in the first round of draft.
I hear that you also beat your former teammate, Tamid Zaman.
Tamid Zaman, who also top 8 in Nationals and then didn't go to Worlds because he lost in top 8 and then lost again.
He is on team.
He is team and never go to Worlds.
Carl Madigan and Tamid Zaman. They never went to Worlds. Never will.
And neither will we.
Unfortunately, that team got disbanded.
Why was that team disbanded, Matt?
Because they're on a new team now.
What is their new
Without
team?
Alex and Gooch.
What team is that?
Get their games.
Team Get Their Games. Alex, why are you not part of Team Get Their Games? Because Alex is part of Team Supreme. Look at all the Supreme he's wearing. His beanie says Supreme, his shirt says Supreme, his backpack says Supreme. I'm pretty sure his dick. That's my Hidden Valley Ranch. We're sponsored by Hidden Valley, Alex. We're completely ignoring the game, but we have
actually going on. So
Yang Zing. The tuner is now summoned, Matt. Oh, well, sponsored. Oh, so they're going into the extra deck.
how many?
We don't know. We don't have that. We don't know. Enough. I have to sneeze. Alex Deckler, would you like to hop on commentary? Come on over.
My dick.
Probably. Okay. Well, we have Jake Valier, who got second place in the last Brooklyn Regional. In the first week of Burning Abyss being illegal, he got second place. He was one of the first few people to achieve top 8 in a regional with Burning Abyss. Before the YCS and most. Oh, never mind. Kyle's coming back. Never mind. Our second place Burning Abyss player is not getting on. We see an overlay. Was Soul Charge activated? Soul Charge was activated for 2.
Now I'm back.
6,000 Shadal, 7,000 Yang Zing.
All right, so what are we in game 3 here?
Game 2, I believe.
I'm nice and refreshed, even though I didn't even eat yet. I just ordered my pie, so.
What do you order from Michi's?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a good deal. It's like $6 a person for half pie. That's broke. It used to be $5, but now I get a tip more.
Yo, going plus in life.
You want so close. If you sell 3 slices for $2 each, you get a free slice of pizza.
Broken. Oh, God, like. All right, so
We see a Castell hit the field.
Here.
And Castell effect gets breakthrough skill when he targets the Synchro tuner.
Damn, who's smoking?
I'm sorry, I just won fire, so I gotta calm down. Sorry. Yeah, that was so lame. I know, we just discussed it about it. I taught him that you sell 3 slices.
It was like 5. I was like, wait, what? $5
It's $6 each now because I amped up. You sell 3 slices and you get a free slice for free. Only at the Brothers Grimm Gaming and Collectibles.
Right. That's why you guys need to.
The Brothers Grimm. The Brothers Grimm.
Wait, let's say it together. Ready?
The Brothers Grimm Games.
Anyway,
So,
back to the
we
match.
have the blue Yang Zing, the water one. Yang Zing's a very. I can tell.
Oh yes.
Why?
Because if you kill,
Not if you have 2 on the field. Chain Disappearance the tuner, Jake. Just chain Disappearance the tuner.
That's the camera.
That's how we shake hands. Evan has his camera so high up. I don't know why.
Just towers over mine.
He was like, I like your camera better. It's so like neat and nice. Oh, we have 17 minutes left in the round. We're in game 2 now. We're deep into game 2. We see a Foolish Burial being activated. Let's go back to the game now. Foolish Burial is a very powerful card in Shadows. Patrick Coleman actually didn't play that card in his YCS winning deck.
Interesting choice.
Interesting. Well, I guess he played the Raidens and the Lily. He had so much milling, he didn't really need the Foolish.
You know, that's the main reason why I didn't want to play a Lightstorm build. Just, you don't have control over the mill.
But so good, though, because with Raiden,
it really is.
with the ability to play a tuner that's not Falco.
No, you know, it's just the ability to actually something rather than set a card.
Mirror cleared off the board.
So good.
And with cards like Non-Fusion Area, I've noticed getting less support right now. I personally think that is a bad card. Because Dragon just pops it.
Non-fusion?
I'm more partial to the Fusion.
I like the card better because it's better once post-board, post-setup, so I mean, that's why it's better.
I mean, but you can diffusion your opponent twice, though, in round 9, game 2. Carl Manigat is my hero. He played Palmerization. Not Super Palmerization, Palmerization.
I actually read about that build on Duelist Rounds. I hate it.
Yep, it's awful. He went to YCS Madrid in Spain, and instead of playing Super Palmerization, he played regular Palmerization.
I get it. I get why.
I don't get why. I don't play Super Palmerization.
No, because Shadows are bad. They're just bad. They're bad, and you want the fusion.
I am part of the people that believe Burning Abyss to be the best deck.
That makes a little
trouble.
What's up?
Having a little trouble here.
So we're seeing the Yangzings starting to make more plays now. It's Shadowmere face on the board, but Shadowmere does not affect the Artifact Sanctum and the Castell on board.
Hey, how much does this deck remind you of TG Stunt?
Which deck? Yangzing? Oh, yeah, a lot, because I feel like every time he kills me, it recruits something else.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really just a deck of Mystic Tomatoes, honestly. It's a deck of Mystic Tomatoes. We see him synchroing into an Armides. Now, does that Armides have any special things because would it use the synchro with it? I can say that.
I just want to make sure that the flag gets here.
I just said that.
2 and 5. You get 2 and 5, you get a street. Yeah. Hook up your camera up to them before they duel next time.
Wow, we saw an N-Phase MST. It hit the Artifact Sanctum, which then blew up his Armides. That has got to be tough. That has got to be tough. He N-Phase MST and hit an Artifact Sanctum. He couldn't chain the Artifact Sanctum, but it did destroy his Armides. It's got to be tough. We've seen a Lord of Darkness. Wow. MST the Shadow Mirror. Wow, this just seems like it's going downhill for the Yangzing player. Castell declares an attack. Taking it down to 5,000 life points.
Good job.
Sponsored by Kenny White. We're sponsored by Kenny White today. What are you doing?
He's going to take the face down. He's going to flip the face down. Smart play.
It's a mind control. Very strong card in Yangzings. Because see, with the tuner, with the syncing ability, anything with mind control. It reminds me of plant format.
I can see that.
As where you would just mind control anything you really needed, and you would sync with it, and your opponent just lost the monster.
Get a Trish.
Oh, Trish was so hard to make, though. People amp Trish up. Trish is not that easy of a card to make.
That's why she come back.
It can come back. It's been out in Japan, has done nothing, so for like a year now. So
Japan's also crazy.
It's crazy, though, but they have so many good cards, but it's like, why can't Trisha come back? What deck can actually make Trisha low?
Dragon Rules can actually make Trisha.
How?
Pretty easily. 2, a Dandelion token, and a Tuner.
And a Dragon. I guess so, but they need to play cards like Dandelion.
That's not bad.
I see Dandelion as a very bad card.
Dandelion's not bad.
In Dragon Wars, I think it's a very bad card.
Play Phoenix Swing, Dandelion.
Yeah, I see.
It's so freaking broke. Phoenix Swing, Dandelion.
Is there a Dragon Lord player out there? Who the hell's that? Oh. I don't like Sean, though, so, like... No, I love Sean. But we see the... Now, on the defensive, as his deck mostly is... And that's why it usually ends up in time, honestly. So we're going to see how this match goes. With the Yangzing player being very low on life points, and the Charlotte Doll artifact player being pretty high, Yangzing's on a 900 life points to the 6,000 of the Shadal player.
Just not picked up the bit.
This just looks just like game one, over and over again. Not looking good for anyone, really. Except for us, because we're not in the tournament. We can't lose if we don't enter.
That's right.
And there we are. Hi, guys. It's been very painful. But yeah, no, so, what big events are you planning to go to coming up soon?
Like I was saying, I wanted to go to ARG, I think it's in Atlanta, or somewhere in the
All the way to Atlanta? Do you have family down there?
Yeah, I have family, not in Atlanta. I have family
Like around there?
But yeah, I wouldn't stay with them to see them.
Yeah, 16-hour drive.
Atlanta's actually 12.
I was supposed to go to YCS Dallas this upcoming month, next
You want
month.
to drive to Dallas?
No, I was gonna fly there,
Yeah.
and then the plans actually got messed up, and now I'm not going to Dallas. Unfortunately, I was very excited.
When is the next YCS? Where is it?
Dallas.
It is Dallas, and when's that next format?
Next format, I believe it's October 11th.
I wouldn't be able to make that. I'm going to the regional.
Yeah, exactly. It's that week. It's that week, same weekend. But I'm excited they're having a YCS at the beginning of the format. Really show us what decks and what builds are going to be the best so far.
I just want to see that freaking ban list.
I can't wait to see Soul Charge get banned.
Because I need to buy my cards. I need to know what I'm playing. Like,
Soul Charge get banned, so like. How about this duel?
Yeah, how about this duel?
We're seeing the Yang Zing player still in the defensive, and we see Shadal setting cards. I believe he set a Falco. Or he used Falco to set something. He set Dragon with Falco. It's a very strong card in this matchup, actually.
Dragon is actually my favorite Shadal set.
With the actual ability to
Except for the fact that it's 0 defense. Like, come on. It has 1900 attack, 0
yeah,
defense.
with this matchup, though, the Dragon's very powerful as for its effects. What's happening right now, would you?
Can't go into an Arcanine position.
He can. Can't he?
No, he can't.
Is it Spellcaster and Tuner?
Spellcaster.
They're all Spellcasters, Shadals.
No, you have to have a non-tuner, I believe.
Oh, the Spellcaster non-tuner. Oh, he made Michael. Oh, wow, it's very strong.
And he takes
Michael, pretty strong. We see Michael, the Lightsworn Michael. What's his name? What's that? What's the actual name? Michael, the Arch Lightsworn. His ability to banish, that is very, very powerful, actually. So I'm guessing you banished the Yang Zing and then attack for game, Ben? Wow, that is very upsetting, Ben. Hopefully you have a better chance in the next round. Good luck. Hope you make the top 8. Hope to see you later on the stream, Ben. I love you.
Want to do an interview?
Okay, here. Do you want to do the interview? Or?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
You want to do an interview?
Yo, he has to win first.
When the switch. Oh, it should be.
Wait, is this round 5? This is round 5.
They're going into round 5. Here, sit down and
What? Michael hit the board one time and I scooped. I was the worst fucking I can't see.
Hello, great to be here.
What is going on, man? What's up?
And not much, man. I just won again. Good year.
What's your name?
Michael Prey.
Michael Prager. This is Michael Prager, ladies and gentlemen. He's playing Artifact Shadals. Yeah, so I wanted to talk to you about this build.
Oh, please.
Okay, so in a 9-round big event, 8-round big event, how do you feel about playing Artifacts in Shadals?
Well, I think.
First of all, how much do you hate Dedros? Talk to us about that.
Oh God, I hate dead draws with a passion. They drive me insane.
Okay, so drawing Maltese is not the funnest thing in the world for you.
Drawing Maltech, drawing Felice, no, you never want to do
Do
that.
you run Felice as well?
I do run 1 Felice to go with my
And
mathematicians.
you run 2 Maltech?
3 more Altech actually.
Wow, so it's 4 Dedros you have.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay, how often does it happen for you?
Very often. There are much more cards that I have in like 3s that I would draw, like my mathematician, so I can use my Felice.
You know, I think you get a little too lucky there because I played the same build at the end, and I think we gotta watch you while you're shuffling. I think that's what it is.
Oh, you can't prove this right now.
So tell us, what's the secret tech? You are 3-0 today, right?
I'm actually I'm 3-1. It's been
3-1. Okay.
3-1.
What was your loss?
My loss was against Burning Abyss.
How do you feel about that matchup?
That matchup,
It's weird.
oh yeah, Dante, definitely weird.
I mean, if you can get your wind out, it's not that big of a deal, but.
Yeah, it's hard to do. I mean, even if it got wind out, Dante has 2,500 defense, and with the effect of get 2,500 attack, it'll still destroy it. Like the best hope I would have was Construct, and then its effect would activate. It's really like lose-lose situation.
Yeah, I mean, good card.
Oh.
Dante's a good card. It was $15 at the beginning of the format. You know that, right?
$15?
$15. Now it's $70.
I'm gonna get. Yeah, that's really bad.
It's ridiculous.
It's reverse Exciton night.
Yeah. All right. So, what is the secret tech? Tell us.
The secret?
Tell the world. What's the secret tech? How do we make Shaddolls good?
How do we make Shaddolls good? That is an easy question.
Okay.
Just.
Now, I'm sorry to cut you off.
It's fine.
Is the only lights that you're playing in the deck, are they just the artifacts?
Oh no, actually, as you know, I have that one Felice.
Okay.
Yes, there are 3 more attacks. I have 1 Rainbow Karibo
Okay.
and 1 Effect Veiler.
All right. Okay. So that's a total of 6, I believe.
More than enough to get out Construct.
Absolutely. Okay.
And as you saw in my last duel, in the end, I got out the Arc Light Turn, which I needed the Moral Tech for.
Okay.
So the light monsters really do play a big part in this.
Absolutely. What are your thoughts on? Obviously, you're not playing it, so it's not the optimal build for you. But what are your thoughts on the Thunder Dragon build?
The Thunder Dragon build, that as you saw, I'm playing. It's hard to get much. Interesting build. That's all I can say about it. Like, not sure what to think of that right now.
I mean, it's pretty powerful to draw Soul Charge in the Thunder Dragon.
Oh, definitely.
Up ladies first turn.
Oh, definitely. Oh, completely.
Ridiculous.
Oh yeah, big
All
problem.
right, so is there any other tech that you're not really good tech, but is there anything unique to your build of Shaddolls that?
There are quite a few things unique. As I told you, I have that 1 effect though. That's because I also have 1 breakthrough skill.
Okay.
I can either do it from the hand, the field, or the graveyard. I can always negate effects.
All right, and how's the effect veiler working for you? Do you side it out at all, games 2 and 3?
I do not side it out. I much more often side out Rainbow Karibo.
Really?
Oh yeah, the power to negate effects is much more important now in this format.
So that also can be another dead draw.
Oh yeah.
So you have how many dead draws in your deck?
Quite a few.
Am I making you reconsider your deck choice?
I'll take that advice. Honestly, it makes it better.
No, I mean, I just personally, I hate drawing dead. That's just me though. So like, I dropped Felice.
As opposed to the other people who love drawing dead.
I mean, I get it, but still, like, it just seems to happen to me a little too often. So.
Oh yeah, well the thing with the effect veiler, it can't really be a dead draw because a lot of pretty much every deck has effects that win the duels. That's the point of it.
Yeah. So.
But Felice, yeah, you got me there. Solid point.
What's your trap lineup look like?
My trap lineup?
I'm sorry, I'm like telling the entire world your deck.
It's fine.
In the middle of a tournament.
It's fine. It's fine. If
anything unique about it?
Yes, there are quite a few things unique about it.
Such as?
Well, not just trust the extra deck also. Okay. Like as people say, Exciton Knight is not a staple card, but it's still a really good card to have in that scenario. So I run an Honor Arc. As you saw in the duel, I also had Castell, and the Arc Lights one. There, I have stuff like Star Eater and Alucard. Many things that I can normally get when I use Soul Charge. Great thing to have.
I don't know Alucard.
I do have an Alucard.
Really? That's interesting.
Oh, well, you see, I have Hedgehogs, Mana Visions, are all level 3s, and it's much better to destroy set cards.
That's actually pretty interesting. I like that. I like that. It's a powerful play off the Soul Charge.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
really good tech.
Thank you.
I mean, you just helped out some people there. I'm going to add that to my deck now.
Oh, I'm glad you will.
Tell me more.
Oh.
So do we have the postings for round 5? Is it 4 or 5?
This round will be 5.
Burning Abyss and Shadows. So we just heard your Shaddolls.
Oh.
Yay.
Oh.
And then what?
And then top 8.
Then top 8.
Oh, then top 8.
You're playing? You say you want to play? Okay, that's fine.
No, hoping I get into top 8.
So did you want to, you don't have a buy this round, right?
I don't believe I do.
All right, yeah.
What
are we getting? What are we getting?
3 and 1.
Oh, well, Joe's doing the pairings right now.
Okay.
So find out in a second.
Oh, sounds good.
Mikey Shaddol versus Burning Abyss from T-Ball.
Again?
Ooh.
Whenever Shaddol versus Burning Abyss.
What do we have?
Shaddol.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
I can check for other things though.
No, that's fine. I'll take that. The finals, though. The Dragon Rules. Do you think they should go to 0?
Oh, yeah,
No,
definitely.
stop it right now. They are not that bad. They're only the greatest cards ever invented in Yu-Gi-Oh. They're not that bad.
Fair point.
Listen, I play traditional format as well as standard.
It might
But
be.
anyway, yeah, so I'm fine. I play one of the rulers, one of the babies, and I just love it. So I'm fine. Even if they get banned, you'll still play one-ups in traditional, so I'll be fine. Yeah, Dragon Rulers is my favorite deck of all time.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I think my favorite, probably first deck I ever played.
mean-
First favorite.
structure deck.
Yes. Yes.
No, so
Best
all right,
ever.
here's my question to you. Why aren't you playing it today?
Because I want to win.
Round 5 is coming up. What do we got? We got Dragon Rulers. On.
Oh, most
That's
definitely,
up to
most
you to
definitely.
decide.
Plan. Reader, great card.
Gets your just like you don't want to be like there.
Do you, don't you want to
Can you borrow your mat?
We can get. Do you want to have one?
Yeah. Would you mind using a different mat? Because we need a full size mat. Can you borrow your mat?
Are we doing 30 minutes or 40?
40 minute rounds. Oh, and we have Tyler 48th Bass. Stop. We're not sponsored by Destiny. Destiny sponsor us.
You need a mat, right?
Yeah, he needs a big mat because the small one it shows like a gap on the table. Tempest? I have a Tempest. I have a tour guide. That's about it. I mean, Utopia. I don't have much. It's yeah, bro. I'm so broken. The cover's never worth anything.
Alright, guys, move in. Act like you love each other.
Oh, you get in here, buddy. Stop texting. You're gonna commentate. You can't text. Nah, fuck you. Hello, guys. I am here, Jason. We're going to round 5 of this Grim Locals. I have no idea how many watchers there are, but it goes up on YouTube afterwards, so I'm still gonna be commentating. We're gonna just check our field. Check our play field.
So how broken is that? Are you playing Dragon Rollers? No.
He's playing Agents. He's playing Dragon Rulers. And we're going into the last round tournament, and they're gonna have a cut to top 8. Tyler, as a former top 8 participant at Grim Locals, what do you have to tell these players for experience?
Depends who you're versus. Like I said, you really got to be careful for those people that have just stolen time or they're sprint decks like Mike Watson. And be careful. Little sharks like DP. Those are some people you're definitely going to see at the top tables.
Those are the people you're gonna see at the top tables. I love Tyler's commentary. It's actually broken. So yeah. Sharks like DP. Oh, but Javier here. Oh wait, and he gets add cam. We're at the Brothers Grimm. We have pizza. He said keep the change. You're on the stream right now, by the way. Have a great day. We just included the pizza guy in this. 1. High roll. The Dragon player rolls a 5, and we have a 2. And the Dragon player will choose to go. He's gonna go second. Very different from what we've seen here today. We see most players want to go first, get the early advantage, but the Dragon player has chosen to go second.
I'm going to go ahead and say every card he has in his hand.
Show his list of cards in his hand real quick so they can hear us clearly. No, I'm kidding. So we're here, guys. Brothers Grimm, best local. We see Summoning of Earth. Agents is a very fun deck. I used to play it back when Earth first went to 2. It was really, really good.
We definitely all took a shot at Agents, I have to say.
I mean, but you're terrible.
I mean, that deck sucks, Dick. I mean,
That deck was so good. What are you talking about? I used to love Agents. The ability to call Haunted Christia back in the day was so powerful.
all I did was
Joe Rose, where is... Go get me an iced tea, please. My voice is going very dry from all this commentating. You can get as many as you want. Kenny gets it from me all the time. So I'm getting a nice Arizona iced tea. I gave Joe $1.25. He's forgetting to get me my drink, and I am tight. But we see, oh wow, we see a first turn Leo. That is something I would not expect this deck to be able to do.
You know what?
Wow, that is actually a very surprising play.
And that's pretty ballsy because this is game 1, right?
It's game 1.
Know what his opponent was even
I mean, he
playing.
did because we said it out loud like 4 times, and we're in a small Grim local. I'm pretty sure everybody knows what everybody's playing. Hello, Papaya. My friend's name is Papaya. He is a fruit.
Hey, how you doing?
Actually, Dragon player went up very, very dragony with a nice card of continents, discarding his Debris Dragon. A very risky play. With Debris being at 1, you would normally want to ditch the Flame Veil Guard, but seeing as he ditched the Debris, seems like later game he's not going to have that Debris to play around with. So the game continues. He sets 2 back row. Swinging the powerful Curry Bandit. What?
What table is this?
I don't know the table they're at, but I believe they're both X1 right now. He goes Soul Charge. Sean, put him in like the middle. We're seeing when he builds up Curry Bandit. We see a lot of good cards. Oh, and there's the Redox and 4 other spell cards. No. Normally you don't want to see that many spell cards with the Curry Bandit. Ooh, feels. Give my STR. You want to see more monsters than spell and trap cards? The ideal thing is to get 4. Thank you, Joe. To get 4 spell and trap, 4 monsters and 1 spell and trap card.
Or 5 spell and trap cards.
Sponsored by Arizona because it's delicious. Arizona iced tea. Why is that? You see a duality. Duality is the bottomless trapple. A very strong card against the dragon deck, as most of their monsters are bigger than 1500 attack. Unlike Shadol's and Dante, the deck, where Dante has 1000 and the mid-rash cannot be destroyed.
Bottomless sucks this meta, but I mean, I
Why?
guess he knows the Grim. He knows what people are
Thank
playing,
you.
so he knows that there's these dragon players out there. So I
Yeah,
guess that's why.
I honestly, at a regional setting, I would probably still maybe I'd play torrential. I wouldn't play bottomless in this format right now.
Played bottomless, and you know what? It didn't do me wrong.
Didn't do you dirty.
Didn't do me bad. I mean, I sided it out against Shadal's, but
I play Harpy's Featherbuster.
it's still.
It's searchable in your deck with a historic sign.
Yeah, I know, it's delicious.
We see a soul charge for a Debris Dragon and a Curry Bandit. Oh, he's sinking for 7. We might see him going to the Black Rose here, as is one of his few only outs for Leo.
He didn't set that skill drain. If he set that skill drain,
So?
that's pretty wasteful. And
Sponsored by Arizona Iced Tea.
too bad.
Shut up, deck leader. Leo does get destroyed, in fact, because Black Rose does not target. It is a widespread destruction of the field. Now, no. So we see the effect of Redox activating. No doubt attempting to make a wall right here. He's just trying to keep his life points safe. Did Leo hit directly last turn?
No, it looks like he's gonna synchro for
So wait,
8.
Evan, Leo hit directly last turn. Evan is supposed to keep track of life points, but instead he's eating pizza.
What a man.
Good to know he's keeping his end of the deal. For $2, you can.
8
Fool.
slices of pizza.
I got this box.
Evan,
Hey, mine.
Pizza Master, Prince of Cards.
It's also Kyle's. They're splitting it. You fool. We see Colossal Fighter, a very good card. Wow, that's a very strong choice. I'm not sure why he went with the Colossal Fighter. It's his biggest blaster. Colossal Fighter is one of my favorite cards, actually. When Sylvan's very strong, I felt with double. And Colossal Fighter really made Felgrand not a problem.
Yeah, I mean, just
Clash, bring it back.
What are the records?
I believe they're X1. They're X2.
I mean, they're on a live stream right now, and they know it, so they're definitely.
Wow, they're X2 right now. Actually, they're X2 next. They're X2,
So,
which means one of these players, whoever loses, is one of them might make it in top 8. The other one is guaranteed not to make it in top 8. The loser of this match.
so much.
So this really is the bubble right here. This is the deciding bubble. Nothing of value.
I want to eat my food.
So we see the Colossal Fighter sticks in the field, actually. Oh, we see a Dragon Shrine get dropped. Because he dropped the Blue Eyes by Dragon, he's dropped another Dragon. He dropped Blaster. Blaster being the most powerful of all attack points.
My own, they're definitely annoying because if you wipe out their field,
The Dragons are still alive in grave. Yes, you still have. They never don't have a monster. Like you, they're grave as dragons. Hands.
Right.
Like that's one of the decks, just like.
We see our young duelist Sean though. He's a young Sean. How old are you? Sean's 14 years old. It's not Dragon Duelist.
So it's under.
It's like 12. You're a fool.
But yeah, it's definitely one of those decks like Dragoonities in their prime, where just because they don't have an open field, just because
It was one card and they had a Dragoonies were like they could literally normal summon a level 8 synchro. It's actually ridiculous. I played that deck when the combo first came out. We see Blaster hitting the field with Skildred on the board. That is just too powerful. Who's keeping life points? Evan keep life points? Did he activate Venus?
Yes.
You change skill drain? So he lost 500. He lost 1,000.
I'm the one that isn't paying attention. I know.
Nice and Arizona Iced Tea. Oh, he's singing for another level 8, and he's going into Stardust. Now, even though Skill Drain is on the field, Tyler, Stardust tributes for cost, so he can still negate destruction.
Jason, look who you're talking to right here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master.
You're actually terrible. I'm pretty sure I lanced your Levier, and you ended your turn.
If you can't find something, I'll give you $2 for it.
You look like he was at 3,100. I mean, you have it him at 31. You have 29.
Now?
Yes.
Evan Klein is really bad at this.
I'm just doing what they told me.
But guys, we're seeing the dragon player here. He seems kind of fumbled. His hands like all shaky on the board as he touches his graveyard repeatedly. As the dragon, every single play you make, as someone you must touch your graveyard. Remember, there are dragons in your graveyard. Now, I have a certain hatred for dragons because I do remember the babies and Rejuve and all the other cards, and I really do not want to go back to those times. Actually,
You definitely have to be scarred whenever you see dragon. And
50k decks in Yu-Gi-Oh to ever exist, honestly. Was the original
they
Yu-Gi-Oh card.
usually do have plays for days, so.
Literally plays for days. Where cards like Dragosack were $100, Big Eye was $100.
You were saying how good this deck was when it didn't have a field, and so when it does have a field and it does have back row,
Like Skill Drain and Stardust.
it's ridiculous.
There's not much you can do. It's just an uphill battle.
Game one.
And Dragons take game one. We're going on to game two now. And no doubt the players are going to start siding. We're going to see some cool things going to the side deck. Keep in mind, guys, we are going to be live streaming the OTS September 27th here at the Brothers Grimm.
Probably.
For those of you who don't know what OTS is, September 27th. I believe it is a Saturday. 27th. What the hell does this card even do?
Definitely skip my girlfriend's birthday to come to that because that's more.
Don't side that. Side this card. Side it. Side it right now.
This is my third.
Well, Tyler, 24th Bass, is texting his girlfriend. Tell her that we're streaming and you can't talk to her. Yu-Gi-Oh is where it at. We see the players going into game, starting into game three. No doubt we're going to see some pretty cool side deck choices going here from both players. I am very excited for this game too. Agents, a deck I actually love.
Who's that little fucker down there?
Who? You can't. You should be cursing that, bro. You should be saying the F word, bro. But I loved Agents. I played them back when they were really relevant. When Earth first went back to 2. It was no doubt a fun format for me. I played Rabbit that format, Gadgets, with Ultimate Offering. Rabbit. What?
I am the best Rabbit player in the world.
Oh, we could do that. I forgot we could do that. Yes, hi guys, we're back. We're still here. Actually, we never left. But back to the discussion. I miss Rabbit. Rabbit is probably my favorite deck of all time. Dino Rabbit. The ability to open up Rabbit Tour Guide before back row was very strong with me.
The ability to draw Lance when your opponent has Valor is just too good.
Valor? What do you mean, Levier? Levier?
Levier. That's
really bad, actually, because I'm pretty sure I lanced you summoned Levier. I went on summon Lance. You assumed it was Chalice because you were a scrub, and you ended your turn. And I was like, cool.
That's what happens when you're a scrub playing a confident cheater.
I didn't cheat. How did I cheat? I never said it negated your effect. Confident mind. I played mind games. I didn't do anything. I said activate Lance on summon. And he was like, end his turn. And I was like, wow. He actually thought it was Chalice. All right. I'm not a cheater. I never said it was Chalice. He just thought it was. We're sponsored. Arizona Ice. Thank you, Arizona, for being. Arizona Iced Tea.
Where the hell's my money, Arizona?
5 cents right here.
Yeah, right.
They gave me a free Arizona. The Arizona man came. He's like, free drinks for everyone named Jason who's commentating.
Anyone that wants to sponsor us?
We are looking for sponsors. Yes, we fixed it. Everyone's. No, you can't have it. It's not everyone's. I was joking. Why would I get pizza for everybody? I said it was everyone. It wasn't. Hey guys, be sure to check out 212K Gaming. Oop, that way. 212K Gaming and the Prince of Cards. Oop, Prince of Cards. Both great channels, and also the Brothers Grimm Collect Games and Collectibles. Like us on Facebook. They have an online store where you can pick up all your Magic, Vanguard needs.
They're not paying us.
That's fine. They also like give me whatever I want. Check out JJ Card Store. I'm personally sponsored by JJ Card Store. Me, no one else, just me. JJ Card Store. You're not. You're terrible. You have a hat and a shirt. I got dinner from JJ Card Store. Dinner at Nationals. How do you feel?
Right. eBay store. We just hit 6,000 feedback.
6,000 feedback on their eBay store.
Website.
Well, that'll be $5 for the
Only Leo, but a Hyperion.
I plugged the ad, $5. Oh well, we're going back into game 2. We're in game 2, guys. We talk too much. Oh, we see another Leo and a Hyperion this turn.
That's a very strong 50. Hold on, here's your beat.
I think it can be clear that you cannot be a good commentator unless
You're Jason Zimmerman.
you're a faggot, because that's what it truly takes.
Oh, we see the Dragon player with a lot of cards in hand.
Oh, let me try this commentator.
Like I said, Jared, you have to be a faggot.
So Jared's really good at this. Tyler, 40th best center. We're going to Jared, the Bubble Man Forstel.
How you doing, guys?
Jared, how are you doing today?
Doing all right.
Now we see a deck. Me and you have both played in. Now we play this back because this deck was more relevant than it is right now. We see this. We see him make a Leo and summon Hyperion.
Yes, that was the first deck that I got my invite with.
We see him compulse. He compulses. What was his target with compulse? Oh, it was the debris. It's not a very good choice in my opinion. Yeah, he can compulse the debris back to hand. I don't know. He's compulsed. I don't know. But
he didn't want a black rose.
I would have definitely just targeted.
Right there?
Yes, Kraven. Yes, that's what debris dragon summoned.
Yeah, everyone's fingers.
That's definitely what I would have summoned. How are you summoning the Flamefall Guard? Oh, I thought the Caravan was off debris. Oh, you. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't see what happened.
Well, that's why he compulsed the debris.
Yes, that was his only choice. I would have waited for the target though. I would have let him. I would have compulsed the Prairie Bandit. See him sinking for 8.
14 and $2 tip.
We see him.
How much you owe me?
How much did I give you that one day?
20. So you owe me 14.
Broken. So yes. So we see him sinking to Red Hot Dragon. This is the first Red Hot Dragon I've seen played actually so far. With this card just coming out and really hitting the scene, I feel like this card is a pretty good card, but it would have been a lot more powerful in Ravine format for E-Dragons. But right now, it's still a very. Oh, he Fiendish Chained the Red Hot. Wow, that is pretty unfortunate for our Dragon player. Card.
Yes, it does. I didn't even read that card, to be honest. So.
Spark Dragon or Red Hot?
Red Hot.
You know what it does? It says once per turn, mirror force your opponent, and then but only this monster can attack. But it has 3,000 attack and it's an Eradicator target. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. If that card was more relevant back in the day, you wouldn't have had to make a big eye. You just made that, blew up the field, and then Eradicated this fellow player, and then still had a big eye in the extra deck. The Leo in main phase 2 because he did attack. We see Sanctuary in the sky at the field though. That means Hyperion can pop 2 cards per turn. Which makes you wonder why didn't he do that early on in the main phase 1 to pop 2 cards? Maybe he didn't have enough fairies in grave. I can't tell from here. It looks like he didn't have any fairies in grave at all.
This is a different kind of build than what we're used to.
Well, so I've seen sided Sanctuary in the sky for certain matchups. But it's in the main deck. I don't know if he said it or not, but if it's in the main deck, it's a very interesting tech choice. What?
The tuner, the level 5 tuner.
Oh, Uranus. Oh, that is pretty cool. That's
different type.
Yeah, Uranus. But Uranus coming out. I can't say back in the day if I would have played Uranus or not, because there wasn't like many things.
It was a totally different form.
It was a totally different thing, totally different game, pretty much back then. But I like the deck. I miss the deck. I wish it was still good.
If only Senga was back.
The deck would still be terrible. If Sangam was legal, I'm pretty sure Burning Abyss would be amazing.
I did say it would be good.
Pretty sure Burning Abyss would be amazing if Sangam was legal.
Oh, yeah.
Literally, just give me another tour guide search. No, it's not.
No, because it's not.
I can't special Sangan from my hand. Okay, it's better than Sangan. No, Sangan's better than Skarm.
Yeah.
For the fact that it's Sangan. I love Sangan. Crimson, we see Crimson Blader hit the field. Now, this is going to be a problem, because if the Crimson Blader does... Oh, and we see the Star Eater. So if the Crimson Blader makes the hit over Hyperion, we're going to see that he can't drop Christio or anything else the next turn.
That really locks down agents. If that code was around during agent format, then...
I mean, it came out towards the end of it all.
Well,
when water was relevant and all that.
Well, that's when water came out, but agents weren't in a deck then.
They were still a deck. They were still around. Simon hit top of them.
Scene.
Simon hit top of them when all that happened.
Well, that's Simon Heat, and he's a cheater. So.
Well, that's what I mean.
I'm being straight up.
Probably.
Yeah.
Nah, he's nice. I met him once at a YCS Jersey. He's very nice.
But he's a cheater. So it's he just activated Dark Hole.
Wow, Dark Hole. We see him set a monster. He's gonna fight the Crimson Blader, so even if he had a Christia, he could not summon the Christia.
How many fairies and graves is he?
I believe it's just Hyperion at this moment.
And Mythic Dragon.
Our Dragon Roller player. Oh, he's summoning Title. Title's hitting the board. Pretty good.
Banishing debris. And what else?
He banished debris and something else. Star Eater.
Okay.
You can return from a different dimension. 7 Tools of the Bandit. Very powerful card.
Imagine return this one.
It can't be.
Because I actually need one.
Evan, what are life points at?
Evan, what's life?
Evan, what's life? Evan Klein is not doing his job. He has one job.
1100 to 8,000.
1100 to 8,000. We are. And then we asked what life points were.
I know.
What?
I know. I saw. I told him to set it in.
Oh, like Masaki?
So we did that to add.
It's better. It's better. That's 2,000 defense.
Masaki's better. He has how much in book tree?
He has 1,000 battles under his belt. Oh wow, we see the wood and the tree hit the field. With the wood and the tree, same thing. Tree dragon and the mythic water. Wow, he tried to cheat. What a fucking cheater.
Apparently he's playing 2 water.
Most people do. It's a trading target. Surgical trading target is very powerful. We might see Heliopolis here. Or we'll see a Felgrim. Felgrim's pretty good. I really be his false time set.
I will get off this commentary right now.
I will end the stream right now if that is what I just said it was. If that is, I will end the stream right now if it's set Faustana. We're ending the stream with Faustana, by the way. It's over. We're all just gonna go home. Yeah, no, that'd be too easy.
Nah, we don't want
Is there a BLS?
So we're seeing the game continue here, though, guys, and it's looking. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. I can still hear myself. Sweet. Yo, there's Dylan.
So.
After we're gonna have a player interview with the winner of the match. I'm gonna interview him. Oh, he big-eyed.
That was a shine ball.
It was a shine ball, not a false dana. Evan, what is life point at?
11 to 32.
Who's at 11?
Oh,
I'm like.
And what game is this, Jason?
That doesn't include the 28 he just took, Evan?
What's it? Game is this, Jason?
Game 2. With the Dragon Lord playing taking game 1. The Dragon Lord player. And he negates the effect of Road Felgran. Oh, really? I see. And due to his opponent having no cards in hand, it's not even a risky play right now by negating the ear for the Felgran. We're gonna see how this game goes. And he's attacked the shine ball. His own shine ball. Get in there. Now, the game is pretty much all set in stone now. He's in a big eye of the earth. And that looks like it'll be a game. Yeah, no friends. No friends. He's just pushing and summon. And that's game. Oh, and Card Trooper. Wow.
GG, guys.
Okay, that's the end of the game, guys. We know who won. He was being a douchebag and playing harder. And he had to be. We have Kyle come back on commentary. Goodbye, Jarrett. Thank you for joining me, Jarrett. How was your pizza, Kyle? Did you enjoy your lunch break?
That pizza.
So good, right?
So good.
So good. Very good. Kathy Beaches.
So are we going into playoffs there?
Yeah, we're going to top 8 after this.
Playoffs?
So we saw the Dragon Lord player take the game against the Agent player. Agent's a deck. Not that popular anymore. That was OD. It was very strong power. Obviously one-sided there mostly. But the ability to make Leo is pretty interesting for the Agent player, actually. I didn't expect him to do it. Hyperion on Earth. Hyperion, add Venus, banish the Venus from your hand.
How many watchers do we not have?
Yeah, 10,000.
We don't have 10,000?
We don't have 10,000. So, yeah, but, top 8. What would you see in top 8? We're going to see some Straws. The Dragon Lord player did, in fact, give me it. He sided Lilybot. He didn't have a side deck today.
Secret tech, guys. What is this fucking thing doing?
It's Wolfbark.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's not really Wolfbark, is it?
Yeah. Summons Orbital 7.
For Orbital 7.
That's OD. Orbital 7.
Exactly.
Well, I did it because you told me.
I told him to side it, and he did, and he won.
There you go. That's swag set.
Screw up, I haven't lost a game.
What?
Screw up, I haven't lost a game.
You beat Jesse. You told Jesse?
Yes.
Yo, so it's top cut, correct?
Yeah, cut to 8. Cut to top 8. We're gonna have. Means we have 3 more rounds, pretty much, of Yu-Gi-Oh tournament today. On this great day to be here to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
All right, now let's get serious about commentating because these are the ones that are gonna go up on the channel.
Oh,
these play.
Yeah.
What? I think 30. I think.
No, 30-man tournament today.
Yeah. Now we're gonna know the top 8 people.
All right, so
You should be banned.
We're gonna see where this goes. Honestly, I see a lot of Shadows out there in the top 8.
you know what
Burning
I
Abyss.
really want to see? I want to see what actually decks are make the top 8 themselves.
Definitely, we have an undefeated Burning Abyss player.
Okay.
He is he came in first ever Swiss now, going into the top 8 today. I just can't wait for the OTS. Honestly, the OTS is gonna be a big tournament. We're gonna stream that. Hopefully, we're on Twitch for that.
No, we're gonna be on Twitch.
We gotta figure this out.
Legit for that. That's why I came in this week. This is the trial week.
This is the trial week. Sorry guys, we're having some difficulties, but we're gonna get this down.
I expect things to go this bad, but
Hey, we honestly worked it out in the end, and we have our ads. What's up?
I'll be jumping on in a sec.
Okay, good, because my ear really hurts. That's why the headphones are like this. Yeah, we've soon Albie's coming on for the guys, and Evan will be coming on for the top 8.
we can actually switch to commercial break if you want.
Okay, okay. I'll go on commercial break. See you guys later.
God damn, this microphone's so much better, Evan. I can hear myself.
Right? Is it so weird not hearing yourself?
This is ridiculous.
I have to check. I'll check after.
Yeah.
Like a jewel.
Okay. Can I get
Jason, can you keep life points?
Almost died.
Jason, can you keep life points?
Yeah, I think like one time.
I kind of want these. Sell these.
Do you want to go back now? Or you going back?
Going backward.
So the live stream.
It's on the live stream. It's on streaming.
This drunk shit.
Evan!
Okay, we need to kick things up, get things a little better going, a little more organized. What do you feel about that?
This is the playoffs. These are the most important matches of the day. This is the matches people are going to want to see.
Make sure we got commentating going. We've just been a little busy back here. There's a lot of tension going on. So
No, it's not even. The 4 rounds of Swiss, that's our time to joke around. That's our time to have fun. Now it's time to get serious. We got some serious coverage. We got meta decks. We got an entire top 8 for you guys. It's going to be pretty good. What we're waiting for is we're waiting for the actual list of what actually top, what decks actually top, the numbers for the tournament. And yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. So, what do you think? What are your predictions, Evan?
to win,
As far as between the 3 decks, what do you think? How many tops? How many actual tops do we have of the decks? I'm sorry,
here.
am I saying that question right? Do you understand?
no, you're saying today. I think the one Tall Knight player that we had here, I don't think he topped, but we do have a Burning Abyss player, and you have multiple of Shadol players that are topping.
So what do we got? 1 Burning Abyss, 7 Shadol.
So, I think I think there's a water play in there.
People are still playing water.
Yeah, we will do that. But yeah, we have a water player here that I don't know what he's doing right now, but I think he made it into the top 8. We'll see what he's doing. It just has a good matchup against Shadol's, which is obviously going to see the most overplayed deck. Water's just been one of those decks around for so long. It came out, I think, definitely over a year ago. Definitely came out.
2012.
I don't,
2012?
No.
Beginning of 2013, January. That's when it came out. So it's been around almost.
So it was 2012?
No. It was November 2012?
The Abyss Rising? And, yeah, when Bear came out. Okay.
Remember those days? Bear.
people playing vanillas back in the day.
You know what? Those were supposed to be the prominent decks, but then these guys called the Dragons
Yeah.
came around. You know? I think you
Dragon
heard of
Willis.
that deck, right?
Dragon Willis?
Yeah.
I don't know. No, I never heard of that. Did you hear about that?
It's pretty good. You should check it out.
Dragon Willis. Do you know what? Did you ever hear about that?
I'm still waiting on the Light and Darkness Dragon Ruler, but it's never gonna happen.
No, everyone kept on saying it. People were like, "Oh, there's rumors." It just never happened.
It could happen right now. All right. Do you know the decks?
Should all.
Told me to bring my own deck, man.
If someone give me a mat.
So we're about to have going on there. Not too much commentating going on, but you guys see that. Just starting it up soon.
What's good stream? We got a goat mirror. So we got Jason. I've been playing since I was 4 years old. So we got Jason, one of our commentators, on the left.
Okay, so who has dice? Nice.
Jason, I got you.
How many people are watching?
0 people are watching the stream at the moment.
I'm getting a.
No.
Literally 0 people. There's actually 0 people.
No idea.
Was there a V-Loss in there?
I didn't see one. Okay, wow.
Definitely was.
Your turn, right?
Oh, one viewer?
I think
No, we got one viewer, guys.
You have it on this, right? You have it showing this, right?
They actually want to kill viewer.
Hey, by the way, we got
Either way.
do we have?
Can you hear yourself? Can you hear yourself from the headphones? Okay, so you're on.
Can we hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Is there anybody watching?
Yep, we got one viewer, and I think it's us. I want to see. Me?
No, he's undefeated.
It's either get heavy or heavy at faith.
Stream end. Jason, if you X out of this, does the stream end? This?
Oh no.
No.
That's the stream.
Can I X out of this? Alright. I was wondering if
Just have like 90 tabs, so we have.
Yeah, so this really worked out with one viewer. I think this
How many people? How many people are watching? It said wind up under, but he's fucking playing great.
You want those?
Yo, how do we write goats? Yo, how do we write goat mirror?
That's fine.
I got it.
Yeah, I will.
Although I would take this.
How do we write goat mirror? This is so stupid, but this is great. Alright, so tribe infecting attacks magician of fate.
Is anybody playing?
Yo, do you want to commentate?
Yeah.
You want to commentate?
No, thank you. There's literally 0 watching.
There's one watcher.
It's gonna be recorded.
It's bring it to YouTube.
I'm gonna go play.
Alright, so Jason's controlling the field, but anything could happen in this format. Right, Alex Decalator? Yeah, right. Alright. So, Warrior Lady is summoned. Jason's looking at his back row. So that's fine. Attack. Alright, so DD Warrior Lady is activated. He loses 100 life points. What are life points?
66 4. 64.
Here.
Yeah.
So I'm taking 23 then. 1,000 to do it, 13 over this.
Yeah, how many times you picking up?
13 over
Tyler?
faith.
And
you can't hit with something. Something hit.
Oh, you got it.
Dude, come on. The same things like.
So, my idea.
I got something to be able to get
Void shield to void shield and we fire our boarding.
Yo, Ben, let me play this game still.
Alright, so
I'll do it.
he flips Magician of Fate. Oh, Metamorphosis. That was nice, gonna take that monster.
I'll do it without the
It does not flip, but now he knows that it is a spy. Hey, Evan Klein, wanna do the stream? Of one viewer?
There's no point. It's like
I really don't want to commentate either, so you guys can just watch.
No, it's a mic button. It says mic on it.
My mic was off that entire time, actually.
Serious?
They didn't hear a word I was saying as I was destroying you and Goat.
So much shit.
Talking so much shit.
Anyway,
Destroying him and Goat.
we have a top 8 matchup for you guys. This is a big one. We got Shadal's taking on.
What would you describe your deck as? Ritual Stun taking on Burning Abyss.
Oh, excuse me, Burning Abyss.
Let's get out.
We're just gonna change the player names here. What?
What the fuck? What do they do to your stream?
Is it on?
Yeah, it's on. We're looking at you guys. Here's looking at you, kid. We're on some Burning Abyss. Some Ritual Stun. That's a very interesting name for your deck.
I wonder if that deck actually consistent. And this is actually.
Planet thousands of void units away. Can't do it. You don't have your reach.
Why is it not working? You have them backwards. We'll get there, guys. We stream the OTS. It'll be on Twitch, and you can all watch live. RITUAL, yeah, Ritual, yeah.
You want to do it? You want me to do it?
You want to do it, you can do it. I don't mind. Whatever.
I'll do it.
I'm fine doing it.
Swaggo. Here we are, guys. We are starting off this. Our Burning Abyss player got first place after Swiss, and the Ritual player was in 8th place after Swiss out of a 30-person tournament. So they're gonna play it all the way out to the finals, and we're gonna have a decided winner. Our Burning Abyss player hasn't lost a game yet today. He has T2'd 5 people in a row. He's hoping to do it again.
As we've heard all day.
As we have all, yes, we have.
Since round 1.
When did it start?
A while ago.
10 seconds ago.
No longer than that. There's no time.
Just start the timer.
Yeah, there's no time.
There's no time.
There's time.
So there is time.
There wasn't last round because Joe would do it.
We never do time play.
Okay, that's fine. So I guess there's no time in top 8 now. Whatever. With an Upstart Goblin, a Wiretap, and a Phoenix Wing Windblast. None of those cards are the actual cards you want to mill. The only cards you come with is either the monsters or the Astral Force or Breakthrough Skill. Breakthrough Skill is a pretty good mill too.
Actually, I the Astral Force.
Because I don't want to draw it. You can just add it. And when you need it, you don't have to add it though. It's very convenient to have it in the graveyard at all times.
It's such a good card. You know what? And it's not often we see Konami come out with this sort of anime-oriented cards that actually could.
Yeah,
So
like you see most of the cards, like obviously except for like Stardust Dragon and maybe like Utopia, most of the cards the players like base their decks around tend to be bad.
We got a Dark Hole.
Dark Hole. Dante's gonna get his effect to add back one of the Burning Abyss monsters. He's gonna add back Skarm. Skarm can search target. Oh, we see a Manju.
Let's see. And that is also really
He's digging deep in the deck, trying to get a ritual out. What's that?
Helm of Light.
Helm of Light. I believe it summons Saphria. I believe it's the exact spell for Saphria.
I'm serious.
Guys, you've seen it here first at Brothers Grimm Gaming. Pick it up now while you can before it skyrockets in price.
And there's, I'll make sure that there's something where you wouldn't be able to hear you. You wouldn't be able to hear him anyway if you read it. I would.
So we're seeing him add the Helm of Light. Hopefully we see a Saphria hit the field. That'd be really cool. I've yet to see that card do much anything. Oh, a Preparation of Rites. This reminds me of these of Herald. Happy Herald. It's not better. Herald is definitely the best ritual card. No, wait. Demise. Demise is the best ritual card. Yeah.
Are you familiar with this Saphria?
I'm not sure exactly what it does. I know it came out in the newest set, which was Duelist Alliance. But obviously with the overwhelming support of Shadal's Teller Knights and Burning Abyss, it didn't get much attention.
We had an attack for 14, and I believe our ritual plays in the lead. So I don't know if it's like huge.
And Evan hasn't minus that from the life points yet. He's not doing his own job.
Tour guide.
Like Watson's doing your job for you now.
How many tour guides have we seen today?
Well, that deck should see one every single turn. The first 3 turns of the game should be Tour Guide, Tour Guide, Tour Guide. I'm gonna be really upset if that card goes to 2 in the next format with his ban list coming up. But it's a possibility I could see happening.
Yeah, I think I was the saltiest player of all time when that card was like $150.
Why? Would you really get it sold for like when it was like $30? And then like Tour Guide plants
Very similar to Dante.
Tour Guide plants topped like everywhere and it won the jump and then like it was like $150. I mean, Those were also back days when Dino Rabbit first dropped, and Rabbit was 130, Torgay was 150. He played 3 of each.
Those were the days.
Lance only came super. He played 3 Lance. Like these Lagia was what, a $30 card. What do you wiretap? Oh wow, that would have been a very powerful card if it went through. Malevolent Catastrophe. You see that card getting sided a lot by Burning Abyss card. Even as a Burning Abyss card, I side that card.
Very interesting to me.
But with so many people playing wiretap, you have to think, like, is it really that good of a card? I personally, my friend Jake, who's playing right now in the feature match, showed me the idea of siding Mobius in the deck. Many players are siding Ryza, but Mobius is a good way to clear at least clear 2 back row on summon.
Interesting.
Even if they break through it, you're still up ahead because you're still able to attack with it, and if they deprison it, well, it did its job anyways.
Yeah, I'm just surprised at how much wiretap we've seen today. I think every round has had wiretap.
Considering a few weeks ago, it was a card that most players didn't consider worth putting in their deck. But with the Star Knights having their own counter trap now, and if you can't play, if your deck doesn't have a counter trap, which no really, besides like Infernity, no other deck really does. Oh, we see Helm of Light, and then we just drop the emptiness. Wow, I really was hoping to see Saphria. Yeah, it's quite upsetting.
Helm of Light.
What is it?
Him.
It's Helm of Light?
Yes, it's not Helmet of Light.
I said helm, like the helm.
Your deck is Helmet.
Oh yeah, it's Hilm, like Hilm.
Helm of Light.
What is it?
HYM.
Oh, him. I don't care. Saphria ritual spell.
Few cards in hand. He has 5 cards in hand. Can activate Phoenix Ring.
Oh wow. Putting the card back to the deck. It goes to the top of the deck. Oh wow. And now it makes you think though. Now he pretty much made his opponent lose their next draw phase technically, because he's going to be drawing the same card again.
And this is the optimal time to use it because he's in a bad position right now.
Exactly. It just forces them. It gives them less cards to play around with.
He's gonna know another 3 bad mouse.
There's an activate graph to summon, I believe. Yes, a Scarm from deck.
And I think we're gonna see an onslaught here.
I think this might be the end of game 1. Oh wow. Specials the Scarm from his hand. Going into it, is that an Acid Golem or is that Grenosaurus? It's Grenosaurus. A lot of players are choosing not to play Grenosaurus, but going Grenosaurus into Volcasaurus is, I still believe, too powerful to play. There you go. Game 1 goes to Burning Abyss. We're going into game 2. Players just
So let's take our little intermission. Obviously, we've seen wiretap play a huge role in that
Oh,
game.
huge.
How different of a game? How different of the outcome of the game if that wiretap was going to be played?
He wouldn't have the wing blast, so he wouldn't have the MTC either. Saphria will hit the field and hold the game. Makes you think, Congo. At worst, there's worst. Me and my friends, we all played 7 Tools of the Bandit. All of us topped of it. Wiretap didn't exist, and no one really knew about 7 Tools that weekend. So when people had Return to Different Dimensions, 6 Sense, these cards were all legal. Solemn Warning. People would, if you flip Solemn Warning, because Trapstone was very popular, but with Solemn Warning, they didn't expect you to have a response. If you were able to stop a Solemn Warning, it kind of derailed all their plans, because most players sit comfortably on a Solemn Warning. But now with Wiretap, it's something you expect now.
All right, quick conversation. Do you believe that wiretap could possibly be one of the cards that are hit?
No, it's too fair of a card.
Absolutely.
With it being at 3, it's not like Solemn Judgment. It's not anything crazy. It just goes Negated Trap. No, not ban worthy, not hit worthy. Maybe the 2 if Konami really just doesn't want to sell Dragon of Legend packs. But I don't see it getting hit.
I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. It was on some of the previous discussions that I've been reading.
Really, that's strange. But then again, with these we were also going to talk about people that have banned countless cards that didn't deserve to get banned.
Well, that's also
That's cool money.
I would have no problem taking that so much.
Anyway, we got both players siding.
They're siding, and I can't wait to see what we're seeing in this interesting side deck. Hopefully to see Saphria hit the field.
Hopefully, maybe.
See the deck speed up a little bit.
Saphria's the only ritual card he's playing in his
I
deck.
do not know. We should ask him after the duel. We should ask him questions. I'm very interested in his deck.
I just really wish to use another playmat. It's so we get to see the blood. But it's like ridiculous. It's like so dark. Next time we're gonna use mine.
Don't worry, when you beat Jake and go into top 4, you can use it.
So, what was your record for today?
He came in. He was the 8th place player.
Okay, this is 8C versus 1C here.
Yep. And it's really just interesting seeing Wiretap coming back in. As a player, I really loved Wiretap. At one point, I was running 3 in most every deck when Gear was at 3. Because you really had to. With Gear running rampant at 3,
I mean, yeah, you gotta take care of
you had to stop it somehow. But on that other hand, the idea of them being able to draw it again, it's kind of scary. That's the risk you're taking, exactly. But the odds of them drawing it are very slim, but it does happen. I've seen people wiretap a Solemn Warning and then get Solemn Warning the next turn. It's just it's high risk, high reward, I guess.
I mean,
Yeah. Nothing. It's just like Jesse gave it to me. It's like broken, so I give him the other end of it. Yeah, thanks. But yeah, no, I'm very interested to see where this next game is going. But if that Malcat did resolve, it would definitely be a whole different game, though. Card Storm. That's all you can say. Just Heavy Storm. You know. We're getting into game 2 now.
Players ready for game 2. We're going to
Here we go.
cameras and we're going to get started. This is the next match of our top 8 feature match. We have Burning Abyss taking on Ritual Stun. Ritual player is going to open up with the preparation of rights. He's going to grab a Sophia. I don't
really know how to pronounce it. You got me. I don't know that many new cards in the new set besides obviously the 3 best decks. We're gonna see a Mathematician. Wow, interesting tech choice for this deck. I didn't expect to see that.
Absolutely, Mathematician is one of the most powerful cards in the game.
He's very splashable. I've noticed in like every deck. Obviously, except for Total Knights because they have their own Mathematician. He's dropping. Oh, he seems to be dropping the Jin guy. And what that card does, if it's used for Ritual Summon, it actually says as long as that Ritual card is on the field, your opponent cannot special summon.
Wow.
It actually makes your monster a Christia.
Wow.
I've seen a few decks that play Relinquish and that card, and it resolves around that.
That's broken. That's pretty interesting. So we got another problem from our Burning Abyss player. He's going to go on the
No, I'm keeping track. I just do it at the end of the turn.
Yeah, we're seeing some interesting things though.
We got an MST.
Tom just head over his graveyard. That's good. Oh yeah, you put it over there. See, the Solemn Warning was the he blinded him to see a Solemn Warning. That's gotta hurt.
How do you feel about that?
Well, he only had one. He only
had a pro read. I mean, he's our top seed.
I mean,
he's our top seed.
His opponent really only had one back row, so it's like it was the most logical play. Because you're not throwing it into 5 back row, you're throwing it at 1, knowing you're gonna clear the board no matter what.
So we got 2 special summons here, was it? Special and normal? Okay.
You know what's on the Scarm?
Normal into Dante.
Dante did this Scarm. He's in mill 3 for cost.
3. He is not
MSD. Wow. We see the BLS get milled. Oh, that had to hurt. As one of the deck's very few boss monsters besides the Dante, it's definitely got to hurt to see the BLS get milled early game.
But you know what? I think he's in pretty good position right now.
Yeah, as of right now.
This is the deck he's facing.
Yo, that's a good idea.
Oh wow, and wow.
That might be the game.
There it is, the card we've been talking about all day. We talked about it for 3 rounds now. We talked about that card.
We've said it's the best card in Yu-Gi-Oh at the moment.
It's the best XYZ in the game, hands down. Right now, that's legal. That's legal. Don't start posting comments down below. That is legal.
Yeah.
No, please tell me a better card.
Actually, if you guys want to post about the debate, what do you guys feel is better? Shockmaster versus
Zen Mighty. We had a card Zen Mighty before. I said Zen Mighty is personally a better card than Shockmaster. As for it's easier to make, and it opens up for more plays.
It all depends on what your opponent's playing.
So he hit an MST, he hit an emptiness, and he's going to summon a Mathematician into another one of the ritual monsters.
So is Wind Up Zen Mighty.
What does this one do?
Yeah, but yeah, you say you can't play Yu-Gi-Oh. I hope you know that.
Good. Good.
Do we got an effect on that card? What's that do?
Let's see what this card does.
So, Demolisher of Rituals. When you summon a monster, yes, it has the effect that all of these guys do, and his effect is cannot be targeted by card effects.
Wow, so the ritual monster can be targeted. That pretty much takes the 80s out of the equation.
Wow. Let's see if we can pull off a ritual summon. We cannot.
Oh, we should the tour guide. He searched it last turn, and now he's going to be summoned. It just got to hurt.
Our guy is back.
I have his cards. Especially if he's Jesse Jorgensen and then just left.
You can give them to me if you want. I'll take them if you want. I come here a lot. Yes, we see Toria going into a Seer, no doubt a powerful play for the fact that Seer can reborn the Dante, which then allows you to add back the Astro Force instead of drawing, and just making plays. For 100. Which is 3,500 damage put on the board right now. I don't want them right now, I'm streaming. Sevens.
We got another Dante.
Wow, we're going to see the Seer activate here. Oh, and a Graph.
Decent mills.
That's actually the best mill he's had all day I've seen so far.
That's no stream.
He is mill. He had just milled the third tour guide. This is a correct statement. Oh yeah, I had the graph to his hand. I guess because it must be out of tour guides then. That's the only thing that his deck does run out of tour guides quite fast, and then you find yourself just searching for Burning Abyss, but yet they're so powerful by themselves that it honestly doesn't matter. We see another Senju being dropped though. Another. Oh, is it the rich spell for her, Saphria? Yes. Wow. So we might actually see a Saphria being dropped here.
Maybe. It depends on what he has in hand. We'll see what happens.
It's all going to come down to this turn. You only see it's going in the Burning Abyss activating.
We got something big coming, guys.
It can pay from grave. Wow, that is pretty cool.
1, 2.
Oh, now.
You can substitute them for any.
Wow, that's really good. Now, not only can the rich monster not be, the rich monster cannot just not be targeted, his opponent can now not special summon.
Any of my opponent's card effects,
Yeah.
and he cannot special summon opponent's card.
So now Saphria cannot be targeted, and his opponent cannot special summon.
This deck's actually pretty cool.
It's a pretty interesting tech. It's actually a very interesting. I might make this for fun. This is a pretty interesting lock. How much attack does Saphria have? 2,500 attack.
Pretty big turnaround from our ritual stun player.
And what is Saphria's effect?
During turn, if someone board return the light monster is sent from the graveyard, he can either add a light monster from his graveyard to his hand, draw 2, discard 1, or something like that. That's another effect.
Wow, it's a very powerful card, actually. It's a very surprising powerful card. I still... he can either add a light monster to his hand at the end in the end phase, or draw 2 and discard 1.
Something like that.
And there's some like third effect apparently.
I think it's draw 2, discard 1. It's something like that. Add a light
from grave or discard it from your opponent's hand.
Or discard a card from your opponent's hand. It's the third effect. But with cards like the Burning Abyss cards and Shadol's out there, I really wouldn't want to use the third effect.
I agree with you. I agree with that.
As for it will trigger all of their effects. Wow, tour guide. Wow, both of our
tour guides and everything.
Both of our players now are both playing the most powerful cards.
Tour guide and everything.
Tour guide and everything. That bitch needs a tour guide. Tour guide, personally, one of my second favorite cards, up there with Rescue Rabbit.
Love tour guide. Hey, how about that Amanda LaPalme tour guide cosplay from a couple years back?
I remember that. Yes, that's pretty cool. She I remember. Did you see the alternate art when she made of Misty?
No.
She alternate art target. It was Misty and Gyarados.
Oh, we got a chain of a compulse.
To an Alucard. Wow. So pretty much Alucard did his job, but he did lose the tour guide and a monster on board.
I think he would have got compulse regardless.
No, he did. I'm saying, but what I'm saying is like now, if it was any other trap card, he could have maybe kept his monster on the board to push more pressure against his opponent. Now with our Burning Abyss player not being able to target anything, and not being able to do much, I'm not sure what he can do here.
That's a pretty solid lock if you're able to get that.
Dark Hole is really...
As we saw in that game 1, it's kind of difficult to get out against meta decks. Especially
but that's a very powerful play.
I would say is the fastest off.
Yes, but with not being able to target, with most of their traps and backward being able to target only, I see this not going in the favor of the Burning Abyss player right now. But I don't see the Ritual Man getting over the Dante with its high defense. Formidable card. We're just drawing and passing. It's a pretty interesting game. So, what do you think though of this ritual deck? What do you think of Saphria so far?
She's pretty broke.
She's doing some pretty good things.
This game too.
With the Dijin monster, she seems pretty powerful. Could you imagine if you had a Herald that would have one of these conditions?
I mean, I don't see why you couldn't have that to the deck already.
It sounds pretty good to have a Herald that is unable your opponent can't special summon. That's like having Herald, Fossil Dyna, and a Leo all in the same monster. And when and as you negate, you get. Oh wait, never mind. I'm thinking of Herald. Imagine having both of them on the field. As you negate with Herald, you would get Saphria's effect. Wow, that just sounds really, really devastating, honestly.
Are we gonna see that?
Maybe one day at a YCS we'll see that pop up somewhere.
See that this week on DM?
Maybe. I might actually try to make that tonight.
I might do it too.
Sounds like a fun idea, actually.
You guys stay tuned for the channel.
Only time can tell where we're really gonna go. We see a lot of drawing and passing as the Burning Abyss player. What's up?
Yeah, I might actually see you make a video for it. Actually,
I make videos. At one point, I was making more videos than Evan. Just throwing that out there. There was a solid 2 months where I was uploading a video once a week. I made a video with him. I uploaded a video like last week. We're seeing this matchup go pretty stale because like Freya has 2,500 attacks, same as Dante's defense. So they're kind of at a stalemate right now.
Yeah, this is a very interesting game too, considering
the players are actually counting how many cards are left in their decks, in their decks to see what deck out first. What card? Jake, what card? No. It's your opponent's. I know that for a fact. It's only your opponent's. No, we're seeing this matchup go. I kind of see it going more in the ritual person's favor. As for, I don't think the Burning Abyss deck plays non-targeting cards, as they have taken out Torrential.
You gotta think, worst case scenario, the Burning Abyss player has been milling from his deck this entire
So
time.
he's probably going to take out first, yes. I see this matchup going very strangely, though. I do enjoy this matchup, though, kind of, even though it's kind of stale.
It's interesting, there's no floodgate cards.
There's no floodgates, yeah, no one's floodgate. It's simple.
There's still stalemate on the board.
But as you know, most Burning Abyss decks have taken out Torrential and Dark Hole. So, like, what are your real outs to it that doesn't target?
Oh, I think we might have one. I don't think so.
And now the Burning Abyss player cannot deck out. That is a very strong point on the Burning Abyss player's thing. He can constantly continue to add back the Ash Divorce, then discard it.
Interesting.
The Burning Abyss player might actually just go by deck out for that one reason. Wow. And every turn he can just add the Ash Divorce and discard it. This is the
That's how you play the game. Thinking outside of the box, outside of the realm of the possibilities of your normal players.
I did not think of that play. That's pretty awesome, actually.
He had burned for games.
It's gonna be a good video.
Yeah, this is awesome. But like just to see this, the thought process go into these plays.
I'm gonna probably skip till this point to watch it afterwards.
Oh, we see an overlay. I forgot he gets a special summon. It's not a field effect to your opponent. Wow. This might be the turnaround point of the match.
We'll see what happens here.
What's up? We're seeing the Safria just put in so much work.
She's
She's really just sitting there and just taking care of anything possible that the Burning Abyss player is going to put on the board. Whoa, we see a Dante. Wow. We see the Safria player summon a Dante. That's very impressive, actually. I did not see that coming.
Praise the Emperor.
He's going to mill a Sylvan Marshal Leaf and pop your Dante.
Yes, sorry. We are the Order of the Hammer.
Oh my God! And because the light was sent to the graveyard, he can add the BLS back to his hand.
Wow.
Oh my God!
Guys,
The amount of plays that are making right now, I'm very impressed by both players, like putting it all out there. The Burning Abyss seem to be very excited that he milled the BLS, but not realizing he can add back the BLS.
Incredible synergies in this deck. It's amazing. Amazing to see.
Wow, we just see this going very downhill fast. Oh, we see a Karma Cut. Oh, he's gonna Lance. He's gonna Lance. Oh my God. You can't wiretap a Lance. You can't wiretap a Lance. This isn't very good. Oh my God. This looks like it's going downhill fast for the Burning Abyss player.
You lost? So why don't you do you play one more?
2 more. Nope. Jake says he's doing the whole thing.
Well, Jake has to win this first.
I know he's not gonna win. Jake's gonna lose right now. This is broken. Safria though, I didn't even think about that. BLS is a light monster, and he how many cards I can add BLS back to my hand from the grave? How many that aren't a -1?
This deck is a +1.
Wow, we have Jarrett and Madison playing over there. That's all Burning Abyss over there. 2 friends of mine who are actually very good at this game. Both playing in top 8 right now. I just found out. Wow, wow, that is just too good. I just don't see this happening well for the Burning Abyss player. Evan is throwing money on the table. He's making it rain. Taking his shirt off. Put your shirt back on. There's one rule.
Yeah, this video is going to be a moneymaker for the channel, I can tell you. We got an attack for 25. What are the life points, Evan?
1,000 to 44, and now he just attacked for 25, lowering
Seamless preparation rights. And now we see the Burning Abyss going on a turn clock. as he's in a complete losing position right now.
Absolutely. We got a
Back square one.
Don't think it's really going to mean much.
Considering it targets. And we see Dante go back to the extra deck. Wow. Back square one, a very interesting tech choice right now. I believe it is from his side deck. What? Back to square one. Wait, go back. How did you activate back? Wait, timeout. How did you activate 5 back row? Oh yeah, because you karma cut. Okay, I looked over and I saw 5 back row. And we see the blind MST in the middle card of the back row. Hitting a wire tap. Wow. Wow. It's a very good card to hit. 3,000. See BLS hitting for. Wind Blast. Targeting, I assume, the BLS. Does he have another Lance? No, we're going back to top of the deck.
And I think he has one more attack to take before it's game.
Wow.
Yeah.
We see the opponent just sitting there, just grinding the game out. BLS obviously hitting the field again. He drew it. We already knew that was happening. And there's apparently have a Dark Engrave. Wow. BLS isn't as live as he thought it was.
Okay, I think he's dark holes.
He's dark holing. And Sophia, I believe its ritual spell can protect itself, which it does.
Yep.
So his set, his monster will go.
And there's his dark. There's the BLS. Summon resolves.
And I believe
attack for 3.
2.
He's at 3,000.
Attack for 3.
See deep prison? Deep prison, dimensional prison, banish the BLS.
Attack for 25. You have one more attack.
It's at 500 life points. We see this duel has been a long-wheeled duel of just drawing and passing. And the Burning Witch player scoops it up. Okay,
we're going into a game 3, folks.
We're going into game 3. So Freya putting in so much work. Oh my God, that game. Wow, wow.
Incredible synergy in this deck. Very, very.
I couldn't believe that. That was actually insane. I've never thought of that. A Sophia that literally can't be targeted, and it's a Christian now.
He added BLS from his hand.
For his grave. He milled it and added it. That's actually insane. And also the ritual spell can protect the Sophia.
Such a good card. Really, really interesting.
I'm definitely saying her name wrong, but I definitely don't care. Saphira. I said Sophia. Saphira. I've been saying it. This isn't The Walking Dead. I love that show, by the way.
All right. So, what do you think's gonna happen in this game?
I don't know. It's gonna come down to if that ritual hits the field again. I don't see it going in the Burning Witch player's favor.
I imprison mirror.
But it's a continuous effect.
Very true.
And the effects and the other.
I'm not even.
Also the light effects are of the Dijin guys that are getting banished. When they're banished, and Light Mirror doesn't affect the banished.
Wow. Yeah.
Not much I see the Burning Witch will be able to do here. Wow.
That's if he's able to get it off. Because if we see another repeat of game 1,
then it's gonna be that's what it comes down to. Though.
The Burning Witch player has to get up to a really fast start, put pressure on the board, and hope that the ritual player.
I also want to point out that was the Burning Witch player's first loss of the day.
Wow.
First game loss of the day.
Very intuitive, but you know what? This is the playoffs.
This is the end of this tournament. Exactly. And the OTS, we're gonna have even more people here, more decks, more people.
Absolutely, I think I might even.
You might play? Well, I already have my invite, so I won't be participating. I'll be commentating.
Okay. I can't actually.
Why?
My shit also not done, and I don't feel like spending $300 to finish it.
It's not that much anymore.
Well, the trap card.
Borrow Evans. Either he's probably not playing.
Are you gonna play in the OTS?
Evan Klein, are you playing in the OTS? Okay, never mind then.
No, I'll just.
But as I already have my invite, I don't see a point to play because I don't care about the mat. Yeah, I know, but I have to get top 2 for it, and I don't want to play like 9 rounds of sweaty Yu-Gi-Oh. Only first gets it? That's neg. I gotta do that. No. But we're seeing the game go back, and they're going to game 3 now. We see the cutting the Burning Witch deck.
Very, very interesting game. Who do you got here?
I mean, I'm all about the random deck. I gotta give it to Saphira because Saphira. I said it right that time.
A very fast, consistent start. We've already seen it with the tour guide.
I just think Saphira's just a good card.
Into a Scar.
Scar Moss from the end phase. It's really good.
And are we going to see another Dante? Of course we will.
Dante being it's the go-to card. Now, if we see, oh wow, wow, we just see the graph. Yes, we're seeing the graph into the Seer. Seer's literally just a reborn. It's just so good.
Sets 2. Ends his turn.
End phase. What? +1. We're going to see him search. He's searching the tour guide to his hand. So now I believe he has 3 cards in hand. Well, there's the explosive start you were talking about that he really had to get off into.
Absolutely. We're going to see how
there's only one way that start could have even got better, honestly.
MST, run it back row. Let's see if it pays off.
We see the MST. Hit the MST. Okay. See now with blind MSTing, knowing your opponent's playing Vanity's Empties, would you really blind MST in this matchup? Knowing you really lose that
Just knowing
card.
the amount of floodgates that could be sided against.
I definitely wouldn't. I don't know. I'd find it. I would rather just wait. For, what's up? Sure. Oh, bro, can you bring it to me?
What?
Can you bring it to me? Thanks. Broken. That's interesting, guys. I'm getting free pizza. Yes. No. Oh, we see a Ghost Trick Alu card hitting the field.
Trying to clear that back row. Trying to simplify the game state here. Let's see if it pays off.
He just does not want to have any fear of this man's back row. And we see another space. Oh my god. And this is where you see the match just kind of just turn in the favor of the Sophia player.
Floodgate cards really hurt right now.
MSTs, anything Floodgate would just definitely just change the duel right now. I want to thank Kenny Nectel. Kenny Nectel for giving me a free slice of pizza.
Shout out to sponsors.
Sponsored by pizza. So Ghost Trick Alucard.
This could be big.
Depending what he hits, honestly. Oh, we're seeing one of the ritual spells. Oh, wow. And the Torgat. Oh, wow.
Shadow
imprisoning
mirror. Both of his
which makes you kind of think, why didn't he shadow imprison mirror the Alucard? Oh, you wanted that engraved. Oh, what a smart play. He wanted that engraved.
You asking, you're judging a man who just beat a guy who was undefeated.
But it makes you think, what if he had targeted the shadow imprisoning mirror? What? But then the effect would went off. He would have got the effect. It negates the activation. It's already activated. What? No? Oh, that's neg. That's broken.
That was some secrets in this duel. We have to see. So the burning of this player has one MST left in his deck, I assume.
Assuming he's sided, remains third.
Assuming he's not playing.
He has more than one in this deck.
Twister.
Oh, we're seeing Maju. There's a Senju. Which one's different? That's Senju, right? Maju?
No, that's Senju.
Which one is that? Maju or Senju? No, Maju. Okay, Senju is the same shit, right? Right?
He attacks went through.
We see Saphira being added as I die on the other side of the stream. Oh, and there it is. Oh,
my God.
Dark Smog. Wow.
What tech?
He's banishing it, so now she should be able to be targeted, actually.
Very interesting tech.
Wow.
Dark Smog.
Wow, and he has to just get rid of a card from his hand to summon the Saphira. Wow. This is not.
Saphira's still on board.
But now the Burning Bliss player has no cards left in hand. With the Shadow Mirror still on the board, only one MST left main board. He's gonna hope to draw a good trapper spell card right here. Dante or Ash, of course.
He has to draw out right here.
This is where it's gonna come down to, honestly.
Extremely toxic.
We activate that very powerful Ritual Monster's effect. Draw two and discard one of his enemies.
Oh, and he's adding Astral Force instead of drawing. The 80s.
Ladies.
Wow.
This duel has been
This is a this is a good top 8. A great effort by both players, honestly, right now.
Literally every single stream.
That's fine.
That card is so good. What is this?
Oh, yeah.
I saw the wolf in the
Yeah, I was going to play these with again.
And we're seeing that Dante gets expected to add one back to hand, so now the Burning Bliss player has one card in hand. Evan, what's life at? Tier what? And we see the Dark Hole. Oh my god.
Shadow Mirror is still up. We have two cards in hand. Summon.
Wow. Wow, that finishing kept him alive. He couldn't afford to take that hit. And he's setting one, and he's turn. Wow. There's a draw. Both of them are hoping to draw something in this mirror matchup, honestly. Oh, there it is. It attacks direct. It's like a Heartland Draco for rank 3s. Wow.
And when is the score, Evan? Is that game?
That'd be game.
That is
That's game. Wow.
What?
And our Burning Abyss player who came in first just takes it all the way to go into tough for us.
But I tell you, this ritual player really gave him a run.
He did that game too. It was long and drawn out, but it was definitely a full-fought battle. It came to Dark Smog really just won him the duel. Interesting tech choice we see. I haven't seen that yet, honestly.
We get Jesse up here now.
Jesse Jurgensen? Why? Because he's playing your deck?
Yeah.
Nerd.
Wow.
A lot of stuff we haven't been seeing. A lot of stuff in that matchup we haven't been seeing today yet.
He's also X1 and he only wants to take.
I mean, we're gonna pick some good. He did give me gum not to be on the stream. Jake, you're not splitting with anybody, right? Okay, Jake. So, nope, you're not gonna split. You said you wouldn't.
Even if they want to, even if they just want to split it,
yeah.
You're gonna play.
But wow, what a round though. That top 8. Wow.
I'm just hoping the rest of the rounds
Equal to that. Yeah, that was really some real Yu-Gi-Oh right there. That was some interesting, fun stuff.
It really makes me want to go to the lab and just come up with interesting combos.
It's so nice to see a deck that you wouldn't normally see do good.
Our champion right now cares about the
He cares about the viewers. He will not split. He's going to win the tournament. Jake Boulier for president. 20 million and 17. No, can't stop him now. Freddie Mercury. 35, yeah. Jake wins in top 8. But we're going on top 4 now.
20 years.
You want to go to commercial break for a little bit?
I'm sorry?
You want to go to commercial break or?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Look at that, guys.
Actually, you know what?
Oh, I'll put it back on.
Instead of commercial break, I think we'll have an interview.
We should finish our GOAT and go to game 2 of GOAT.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
After the interview, I want to interview.
You want to interview? I'll go with pizza.
Jake, I love when you got excited when you milled PLS.
That later, after the talk.
Okay, yeah.
Jake,
We'll get like the winners and we'll do like a choice one.
I was really happy when you milled PLS and you got so excited you realized you could just take him back to his hand.
That would have been a lot better.
It says it cannot be targeted, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if it was unaffected or targeted.
I use the third one, which says it's also unaffected by both.
Oh, my child cards. There's a Smashing Grounds now.
You still in? You still in?
Because Smashing Grounds
Smashing Grounds it out if I don't have the him. Great.
Yo, Evan, what's our next match going to be?
Probably have Shadal's versus something.
Okay. So we got Shadal's in the next match. We don't know against what yet, though. But right now, we got a very special interview for you guys. We're going to talk to our ritual player here. I'm sorry, what was your name? I'm sorry? Nakash. We're going to talk to our ritual player here, Nakash. We're going to talk to him about this really interesting, crazy deck choice that he brought here to the Brothers Grimm. We're just waiting for him to set up. He's just cleaning up from his duel.
Everybody's splitting.
Just giving him a second, guys.
Jesse, you're gonna be
Can you hurry up, please? What is going on, man?
Not much. How are you?
Yo, thank you so much for the best match we've seen on stream today.
No
How do you
problem.
feel? How does it feel to have had the best today? I mean, we know you weren't victorious, obviously, but crazy. How thrilling was that duel? Talk to us.
It was really good. I was a little bit upset when he got the Dark Samorg out because I knew he was going to go for Pleiades and pass me
Did you
back.
expect to see that tech in?
No, I
Have
didn't.
you seen that yet?
No, I haven't seen anyone in the tournament use Dark Smog yet.
Very, very interesting tech choice.
It was smart.
What do you say?
Yeah.
All right, now talk to us about your deck. First of all, you see this new ritual monster come out in our last set. What makes you want to play that card?
One of the things that I noticed actually before I saw the ritual card was the common card, the one that says any card ritual summon using this card cannot be targeted by your opponent. Period.
So the Dijins actually made you build the deck.
That one Dijin, yeah. And the fact is I like Saphira. The card is really good. One of the reasons why I use it is for Infinite Honest.
Okay.
Because you can ditch Honest and then add
Just
Honest
get it
back to hand. Yeah.
And then that's pretty crazy, pretty broken combo.
Yeah.
So as far as the deck building process, talk to us about the deck. I mean, I know you don't want to give away too many of your secrets, but just talk to us a little bit.
The deck revolves around, obviously, summoning the Dijins and summoning Saphira. Most of the Dijins are level 3, which is why Tour Guide is a good
Very
tech.
valuable in the deck. And
Yeah.
also, we've seen the Dante, too.
Yeah,
Very
and
interesting choice.
Dante's good for milling out your
I must
lights.
tell you, that Dante mill into BLS, add BLS in the end phase was the craziest thing we've seen all day.
The lands, too.
crazy.
Jake had wiretap. So like if he had wiretap, I think it would have been wiretap.
It's crazy. Talk to us about your trap and spell lineup. What are you doing to combat the meta right now? We saw the Forbidden Lance.
Mostly it's just Lance, and I like to set Hymn of Light a lot because most people will just destroy the Hymn of Light, the spell card itself, once I get Saphira on board.
Yes.
Because I don't really feel it's necessary to summon multiple copies of them. The hymns are just extra protection. Usually I use her effect to just discard them.
Interesting. Very, very interesting deck choice. I tell you right now, I'm going to be on DN testing your ideas out. And I think Jason is too. Isn't that right, Jason?
Yes, it is.
Incredible. All right, so talk to us about next format. Are you looking to play the same deck next format, or?
I was actually thinking about checking in the Perfect Herald because I do like the idea of it. You ditch the fairies every turn to negate something, and you'll be adding something back to hand.
That would be even more broken.
Yeah.
Now, is Saphira, is she the only ritual you play in the current deck right now?
Currently, yes.
Do you think the deck can work with 2 ritual monsters?
Yeah, I do think it does. Because the thing about Saphira is I don't want to summon her using advanced ritual art because then she's not as powerful. You wouldn't be using the decisions, and she wouldn't be getting all of their really powerful effects. One of the best things about this format is everyone relies so heavily on special summoning. By locking them down, as you saw, he literally didn't even play anything except for the Dante that was already on board.
Absolutely. So, just one last question. What do you think is your toughest match in the meta right now? Would you say it's Burning Abyss?
I would actually say it is Burning Abyss.
Yeah.
Because Burning Abyss comes out very quickly. The only other thing I could say is Shadows, if they have already summoned the construct before I could summon it.
That's pretty much with every deck.
Yeah.
Get out there with fusions first.
I have a question. I know they can't hear me, but do you want to relay to them?
Jason's actually asking the question right now.
With the new ritual, the Trishula, with the one that has the same thing as Trishula, are you going to play that card?
I don't know what that card does.
Do you know what Trishula does?
I did not look it up.
I retract my statement.
Never mind.
However, I would play it because I was a heavy fan of Trishula.
It's a ritual monster with the same effect as Trishula.
Then yes, I would definitely play that. I actually really like Trishula.
Thank you so much for the interview, sir.
No problem.
So one more last time, tell everybody your name.
My name's Nakash, and I run the Saphira stun deck.
All right, man. Take care. Excellent job today. All right, yo. All right, guys. We are about to get a gold mirror match between myself and Jason. I just lost the game 1.
Did you use the black deck or the purple deck? Which color deck did you use?
Black one, okay.
About a week ago.
Hello guys, I'm back here with Kyle. We're gonna play our game 2 of our GOAT matchup. We started before, so we figured it's something to do in between the breaks of the rounds.
This isn't my deck.
It's not. This one's Evans. That's Evans. He plays an Ultra Pro. I'm playing Player's Choice. Let's go into game 2. Which is, I figure it's better than you guys staring at.
I'm surprised the round's not over. Game 1, so I'll be going first.
Okay, sounds perfect.
The white guy.
Everybody blames the. Yeah, it's fine. I will get. Always nice. That's definitely a spy. I don't want to lose to a spy. Go ahead.
Sangan! It's my favorite card in the world. Sorry for screaming.
I love Sangan. Sangan searches Rescue Rabbit.
Bro.
You have duo, that's fine. I like getting duoed. I'll keep life points if I can find the pen that Evan had, but I guess I lost the pen. So now I won't keep life points because the pen is now gone.
Your turn, sir.
That's it? Well, maybe it's not a spy. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna kill it though.
Maybe this is spy. Swing.
Maybe.
Maybe you should.
Let's find out. Active Sangan?
Life points, right?
I'm going to, but I don't have a pen. I'll add Serpent. Cut. I'll attack.
I'll take.
Oh, broken. And I draw. You take 17 and I draw a card.
Wait, no, I think it's destroyed.
The thing's only 50 spell damage.
I
Yeah.
got it.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Is that one set?
Yeah, it's one set. Do you have a pen, Sean? Do you have a pen? Broken. Oh, that's where the pen went. Okay. So you're at 63 to my 8,000. I'm gonna step one, then you can go. If 6 cards down, you can go. Activate dust. Target this.
Sure.
Okay.
You want to say anything?
You dusted it MSC?
No, because the chain link draws backwards and my thing gets heavied.
But do you want to set anything?
Yes.
I can see right here, but I'm just gonna watch.
Charity.
Sure.
Only he had the serpent.
Do you want the serpent?
I do want. Nah, I don't need yours.
He had his own serpent. He drew it. He drew the serpent off the charity.
Yo, Jason, he doesn't need no charity.
I don't need no charity. I wish I had his charity.
Actually, he does need the charity.
But he does. He needs my greed though. He needs my greed. Air Knight. That's fine.
That basically is greed. That basically just was greed because he had his charity.
That's take a neg one. That's alright.
Okay. You activating Sinister Serpent? Oh, you discarded Serpent. That's busted.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. Calling?
Yes, in fact, I'm just deciding who.
Zombie.
What are you calling? What is it?
Whatever that is. Fairy.
There you go.
Oh, zombies.
Should have called zombies. Yeah, that's fine.
16 and 19.
Hit the serpent.
Which one's the serpent?
I don't know. That's fine.
Set one, go.
Reaper? Do you take 14?
No.
Well, I can attack both. I can attack. What? No. I attack one, then I attack the other. See, do you have armor or mirror force or? Okay. Oh wait, I took damage last turn. I took something. I took 1900. I'm at 61.
A very skillful format.
Pokemon, that's fine. Go ahead.
Stand by.
Sure.
I won't get back there. So.
I mean, you could add back heavy if you want to cheat. I mean, like, I definitely when you activate heavy, I definitely like, wow, you didn't activate Magician Face. I definitely do. It is now.
Set 2 set.
Yep.
Macro?
Yep. Blind MS me. The worst thing to do in this format is blind MS me. Snatch stealing premature burial aren't cards.
Discard a card. Call set type.
It's both of us. We're sharing it. One. I'll pass. Oh, yeah, turn my hand. Never mind. I'm not gonna pass. Then I'm gonna set this, and then I'll pass. It's a spirit. It's a spirit. Set monster. I mean, you're gonna knock it, so it's fine.
Just return to the hand and turn their normal stuff.
No, it's during the end
Do you
phase.
have one set back row?
Yes.
Is that a fade?
What? Hopefully.
Cards in hand?
3, 4.
3.
4. Sure. Sure. Sure.
Either 2 Burning Abyss and 2 Shell, or 3 Shell and 1 Burning
Yes.
If it's within a certain parameter, like 1 to 5 best quality, if you roll like 5 or less.
I have to kill that thing, but I can't kill that thing.
Spirit Reaper.
So I wouldn't even worry about it. Say,
Attack.
What's the like ones?
You're at 63 to my 61.
63.
Oh, I'm at 58 because I took a Spirit Reaper. Ring? Okay. So you go down to math, 4,600, and I go down to.
Jason, you're great at this game.
I'm so good at this game.
You don't even know what you're saying.
And then you can go. Why am I great? What did I do? I don't want to misplay on camera.
What?
2.
You misplayed like, kind of badly.
What did I do? I wasn't gonna waste that in case he never responds.
That's what I mean.
What? Can I be destroyed or something? What? I do. It's fine.
Did you add Serpent?
No, I didn't.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
You kind of
It's fine.
forgot certain.
I kind of forgot Serpent. You're right. I am actually terrible.
Just
What are you at?
19. I am now at 2,800.
Guys, we're getting a game 3 in this because I'm about to take this.
So I'm pretty sure I forgot Serpent was my graveyard.
definitely did. And you
I definitely did. I definitely could have, and I definitely would have won. Oh, look, it didn't matter.
you're definitely just terrible.
Storm, pro storm.
Chaining.
Chain it, sir.
Chain.
Oh, okay.
Summon.
Got it. Broken Yu-Gi-Oh! Broken Yu-Gi-Ohs. Got it.
13.
Got it.
It doesn't die.
Oh, excuse me.
You get down to 3,300.
What do you have?
2,800. Pass.
So, Jake, you getting another feature match? Is Jake getting another feature match?
I don't know.
I told you.
He's undefeated.
Because
You actually hear
they
that
want to
one
get
of
Dustin
the-
Jordan in his feature
Raise
match.
that voice.
No, he gave me gum. I can't give him the feature match. 1.
That's biased, Jason.
Bias. Shit. Okay, game 3.
Which one is yours?
That's all yours. This is the extra deck.
What's our turn rating?
I mean, like, I just wanted you to not be able to switch positions because you couldn't change battle position, so I was kept hitting your Reaper. Oh, wait, that wasn't game. I'm retarded. Only Thousand Eyes can attack. Only Thousand Eyes can attack. I would have. I mean, my hand was awful though. I only had Jinzo and a Serpent. I would have lost anyways.
Could you attack that?
I could have added Serpent and said it, but then I'm pretty sure he had Knock.
Do we have time for game 3 or?
We have time for a game 3. Yeah, they're still shuffling. Yeah, they play insanely slow. If not, we'll stop and then retrack game 3 later.
It's either we start and we finish.
Okay, let's go. I'll go first. What's up, Evan? You cheater! I just saw that. You fucking cheater! These people just watching a nice goat match.
It's a PG stream.
PG material.
I'm watching the stream right now.
I'll go first.
Just keep it PG-13.
And I also have 10.
Yes.
That many.
Yep.
Actually, I do have another. Let me know if you really know. What's your information?
I mean, just
Oh, yeah, this has. No.
that's neg. That's really neg to use two like that. I'll pass.
Jason, this is perfect. Look at it.
You're right. It's perfect. It's so perfect. It's actually heavenly.
Is that a back row?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Buddha bap. Eventually, I'll draw pot of greed. Eventually. That's pretty interesting. Seeing the top decks actually showing they're even at locals that they are the top decks. Sure. Book. Effect Sangan.
Does it go?
It was in the field.
Here, guys, finish up.
Yeah, I'm ready to done. Don't worry.
All right, this is a token. This is.
That's Thousand Eyes. Okay.
They're both tokens.
What? Where's Thousand Eye? I'm confused. My turn. Okay, my turn. Go.
Listen to the power of the flick.
One failed roll.
Listen to the power of the flick.
That might be game.
He flew.
We might be calling. I think we might.
Stop it! I mean, I'm about to win, so. Go. He has the second meadow.
What's the score?
No one's taking damage yet.
Cards in hand? 4?
Yeah. He has duo.
Yes.
Well, there's I didn't have Serpent back. I'm pretending like I did. Yum yum. Yep.
Shit.
Sure. It wasn't successfully fusion summoned.
It only can be fusion summoned.
And if it was successfully fusion summoned, you could do it, but it wasn't successfully fusion summoned.
It wasn't successful.
It wasn't. You didn't use the fusion materials and actually fuse for it. It's like if you insta fusion a card.
Oh, okay, I got what you're saying. Yeah.
Like if you discard BLS and you try to like call haunted it.
I knew it was something weird about this. I knew there was a rule.
Yeah.
Means I'm locked out.
Plays the deck that there's 3 of it in copy. Tell the viewers.
I did. I already told them. Your book or? Okay. I don't know. You take 8. I need to see this real quick.
Wow, so it's literally 30 editions, 30 channels.
Did Jared? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
What? Oh my god.
Effect. Okay, kill a token.
Everybody's looking.
You can go.
We're talking about the pizza.
I offered him salad.
Go ahead.
You guys go.
We're about to win. I'm about to win, so it's fine. Go ahead. You go ahead. He's gonna drop metal though, so it's over for me. I'm not gonna
He
win.
has like 7 cards in his hand. This game's not going anywhere.
This game's going everywhere. Look at my hand.
It doesn't matter.
We need to get it going.
You want to end this for now?
No, I'll call it. I'll call it because I don't have it.
I mean, I had Snatch Steal in case you did anything, and I had all these cards.
I had nothing in the next.
When were you gonna get the meadow? Because I was just went Air Knight Parshoff with my Jinzo. Okay, I'm victorious. You saw it here first on the stream.
We'll run it back with my deck. There's a few things different about this deck.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna go to the top 4 now, guys. And that's Evans. So, Bob.
I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, keep the stream entertained.
Okay, I'll try to. I'll try my darndest. So what's up, guys? What?
Don't forget to write all the times. When you post this, don't forget to write all the times.
Times?
Yeah, like 6 minutes was the first match.
Evan's gonna do that. So what's up, guys? Get you off that blank table. We're back here. We're going to the top 4 now. Had some fun with Goat. Me and Kyle had some fun with Goat. We're back here now. Yo, hand me that deck box. I don't know which one's Evans, but one of them's Evans. This one's deck leaders. Yes. That one's yours, Evans. So we're here. You want to commentate? Take on over. We have the one, the only, the Prince of Cards coming in here to commentate. So I will leave you guys in his capable hands, and I will hopefully be back for finals. See you guys later. He'll be right back. He said it's football? I don't know. You check this. I say yes. Look at people. Tell everybody yes.
I don't know.
Have you seen the field football?
The field dry as fat. It's field. It's turf.
Yeah, if you ever go to the turf during the day, it's
Like
so
if you notice
hot.
when it snows, the turf is the first thing not to be covered in snow.
Tell Walmart not that we're playing.
I don't know if I'm playing. So we're here. We're getting ready.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah.
How many people view your stream?
Right now it's low, but usually when I upload a video, I get typically like 300 views. 300 views, depends. I've used to get like my most viewed video was over 10,000. Yeah, I got 1,200 subscribers right now, a little bit over that. So.
Who do we root for?
Okay, so we're gonna be having Burning Abyss against Shaddolls. The Shaddol player is currently playing my deck. We have the Shaddol player is X1, while the Burning Abyss player is obviously undefeated. And here's Kyle back. So hey, it's been a while since we both
I know, I haven't
did this.
commentated with you all day. Yo.
Yeah, no, I've just been busy keeping the life points.
Yeah,
It's important.
Yo, you're the most important person.
Yes, I know, more important than the players.
That's right.
But
All right, so what is this? This is semis.
This is the semifinals. No, is this the final match or the semifinals?
Semifinals.
Okay. Okay. This is top 4 right now. And obviously, as I said, we got Burning Abyss against Shaddolls. We've seen the Burning Abyss player play before. We have not seen the Shaddol player play yet.
We said we could stream and then do football.
Yo, that's godly. I'm doing
That's what I do every Saturday. Come here
next week. I got you. I got you.
Complete this week.
Nah, I can't play today. I don't have cleats. I have my close.
It's turf, only barefoot.
Yeah.
You can't wear cleats. No one else wears shoes.
I'm gonna wear. I don't want to fucking break my.
You don't break your ankle.
You won't. It's turf.
You sure?
We all play. And look at him. He's ugly. That's all you get.
Also, goat master.
You guys don't understand. Like I'm got like a football.
So
I'm pretty good at football.
you guys ready? So we're ready to start.
My team, so it really doesn't matter.
Try to commentate as best as we can.
All right, so Burning Abyss taking on Shaddolls. Let's just change this to Shaddolls. Make you steer that real quick.
Yeah. Who we decided that's going first? Okay, so the Burning Abyss player Jake is going first. We should call Jake, aka Credentials. Don't look at
So
me.
what do you got in this matchup? What do you give the extra?
I'm gonna give Shaddolls my favorite deck. It's my the better matchup. I always felt
Active variant of Shaddolls.
I definitely think it has a good matchup. Burning Abyss against Shaddolls.
You just hit that break disco?
No. He targeted the site from our
Okay.
that one, and he changed breakthrough.
Yeah, foolish. Let's see who's gonna choose. What do you call here, Mr. Shaddol player?
I personally think I know what he's going to send, but I don't want to give any advice out. He's going for the Squamata play, allowing him to send another Shaddol from deck to grave. It's very good to be able to load up your graveyard for different type of plays, including BLS, so you could have an extra Dark to banish, or stuff like Soul Charge. The deck also plays the Baby Wyvern Busters, which include a light and dark one, so it allows you to load up also Falco plays for those dragons. He went Squamata Send Beast, which now allows him to draw one. It died away, I guess. It took it down. It's right there. What's good though now is
Unplugged too. I don't know why.
you're probably just unplugged. What?
You've been unplugged for a while.
What do you mean?
It's okay. No. You're not unplugged. This is unplugged.
Oh, so do you want to plug it back in?
It's okay. We're fine.
You're right here.
I mean, you from
All right, so I'm sorry. How did that Burning Abyss monster get on the field? I didn't even see.
Through the normal summon. He's now going to activate Cinders to the Shadow Games, allowing him to send a Falco to grave. What's good about Cinders to the Shadow Games is it is an optional effect to flip any Shaddolls monsters that you wish, so it's not mandatory, so you can activate that card simply as just a Foolish Burial, which will trigger any of the Shaddol effects because it is not a cost to send any of them.
All right, now how do you feel as far as deck building? How do you feel about that card as a mandatory 3-0 as he summons a Falco to the field? Falco gets Solemn Warning.
Personally, I feel like that card needs to be at 3 for the simple fact that you want to see it as early as possible. If you ask anybody who has done something with the deck, who has won with the deck, you're going to see that you need to see that card in your opening hand. And if you do win, you typically see multiples or at least one in your opening hand. A D prison. So we can see is the Burning Abyss player is just simply not allowing him to do any type of move whatsoever. But now it's going to leave the Burning Abyss player 3 cards in hand, but next turn possibly drawing 1 card, leaving them both tied. So now he's going to hit the MST during the end phase before he draws, hitting his Sinners to the Shadow Games, which is a very good hit.
Can you move the graveyard over just a little bit?
Life points. Life points.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you had my cost. You should go to life points. Just 7,000 or 6,000.
Of course, Jake Villier, the Burning Abyss player, is at 6,000 from the warning, and then he also took 1,000. The Shadalt player.
Have fun with it.
I'm having so much fun. You kidding me?
It's actually the most fun I've ever had at Grim.
ELS.
And there's the Wind Blast.
And there's the Wind Blast triggering Burning Abyss. Yep.
No targets, not triggering anything.
Oh, excuse me.
No wonder they weren't up for you.
So he's just going to pass now, and then attacking again, lowering down to 60, 6,000 each. So now I'm going to activate Upstart, bring him up to 7,000. We do know the next draw for the Shadal player, but if he has the appropriate requirements, will be determined.
Now, does he have another light in the graveyard?
You spread your grave. Currently, he does not. The only 2 monsters he has is Falco and Beast.
So attack again?
With 1 set and now 4 in hand.
Now tell us his hand.
Wow, these attacks are really starting to add up.
This is the most graphs ever gotten in there. Ever.
So it's now at 5,000 to 7,000. With so now as you can see, that is the 1 card though that can easily bring back a player. Being able to send any type of shell that you need to the graveyard can be vital. What also good is you can also send one, and it also clears up for other cards that you possibly can need, including Shadal Fusion, Super Polymerization, Soul Charge. It's like there's sometimes you just don't want to draw. Sorry about that. There was a mandatory effect that we did miss. The Burning Abyss player had to have his face up Burning Abyss monster get destroyed because it is no longer the only Burning Abyss monster that we know to be face up on the field. And he does have the Tour Guide. Tour Guide being the biggest power play probably in this deck, being able to access any of the rank 3s that you have, also being able to possibly trigger any of your Burning Abyss. So we right now still have 5,000 to, I believe, 6,000. Okay, so we're back to 5,000 to 6,000.
Swing, and we're drawing for turn.
So the Shadal player is just going to set 1 pass, playing passive, as both players, as you can see, are. Jake has to make the debate on what he would like to do. There is still 2 back row, and these 2 back row can be vital. Obviously, both being either summoning stoppers and possibly being any type of battle stoppers. Now for the effect of Scarm is now going to be able to search out any level 3 Fiend Dark Monster, which includes Tour Guide. So that is pretty much replacing the whole theory of Sangan as being able to search out anything. The Shadal player, though, cannot get off to any type of start just simply by having those traps that stop Shadows, and that's why I was saying that the Burning Abyss definitely has a good matchup against Shadows, because they're able to abuse some of those cards that Shadow players don't want to see. They're able to make them. I mean, we have seen mostly either Dante or Alucard throughout the day, being those two are mainly the best ones. Obviously, we've seen some other choices. In this situation, he will bring out the Alucard. He now has 3 decisions because obviously it destroys any set, any targets. Detaching for cost the Burning Abyss monster, which will trigger the effect if he decides to. He's going to choose the set monster, which is Shaddoll Hedgehog, which went through. So it is going to trigger both the effects of Scarm during the end phase if it remains in the graveyard, but immediately Shaddoll Hedgehog will get the effect, being able to search out Shaddoll Dragon.
How unfortunate was that?
He needed that search. Me and him were talking earlier, and he told me that wow.
Tell him what he just said. There was a horse.
We got a scoop here.
Yeah, that was it. As you can see, the Shaddoll player were just not able to get any of the Shaddoll fusions. That was game 1.
Keep shuffling.
Yeah. So we're going to be going to game 2, and we're going to be siding.
All right. So what do we got in the siding matchup?
We're siding.
So what does Burning Abyss need to side up against?
Well, I mean, there's a bunch of cards that both they both are graveyard reliant decks, so you're obviously not going to see cards like D-Fish or Macro, Soul Drain, but there are still some cards that can possibly stop your opponent during their turn, triggering the effects. A major card in this matchup, which is no surprise to anyone at this point, so I'm not really revealing anything away, is Super Polymerization. That card being at 3, being able to take one of your opponent's monsters, including Dante, and one of your own monsters, possibly being a Shaddoll Falco, Beast, whatever the condition may be, and be able to make a Shaddoll Construct, proving to be probably one of the best monsters out there right now, is just really good. What he will side out is just obviously up to him, but you also have to think. There is no time right now. We personally don't do time for any of our top 8. One thing most players don't know is that it is actually an official Konami rule that both players have only 3 minutes to side before they can get a game lost. We are going to follow the same fact that we have seen before players taking too long to side, especially during Swift rounds. Swift cheese. The Swift 2-0.
Swift rounds.
Yes.
They gave the Swift in all 5 rounds.
During Swiss. And it just helps prevent slow playing, and it just really makes a player use his time vitally. And
so are you one of those players that takes too long while siding?
I don't consider myself. I
use a dirty underhand attack.
I definitely.
Clean, guys. He's a good player.
No, I'm not good.
I don't side. Who sides? My main deck's perfect.
Yeah, yeah. We don't need side. We just play. I just take my main. I take my main. I take my main and my side and just put it together, so I'm ready for any matchup I go against. It just makes sense. Yeah, so both players seem to be done, obviously, before the end of the time, and we're going to get right back to this. And again, this is top 4, I guess you could say semifinals of the I'm going to say almost King's Games. Yeah, we are not in King's Games. We are at Brothers Grimm in Long Island. If we were at King's Games, then I'd feel a little bit more happy about myself because they obviously really wanted me to travel an hour out just to get there. But we'll see who decided to go first, and it will be the Shaddoll player. He will just set 1 currently and pass his turn.
All right.
There's many options that it can be, being the fact that all the Shaddoll monsters have flip effects, obviously. So anyone can be vital.
It's really interesting. I don't think we've seen a Shaddoll fusion result all day.
We have not. No, we did. Round 1.
Round 1 was the first. No, you guys may have not, but we personally have today.
I think we got to search for fusion here. That goes through.
So finally, that we were able to see the effect of Shaddoll Hedgehog being able to be searched out. But the Burning Abyss player will able to set 4. As I said before, they have that back row that really is able to screw with the Burning Abyss, Shaddoll deck, making it hard for cards like Shaddoll Fusion being useful. But we will see what he will be able to do to possibly get rid of that back row or to stop the activation. He will activate his Shuttle Fusion, and it is okay. It does not cost 2 send, which allows them to trigger, obviously. And he'll have me setting a light and dark. No, sorry, 2 darks, 1 being beast and 1 being dragon. After everything resolves, the shuttles will resolve on a different chain.
I'm sorry, is that card not in a sleeve?
No, it is. It is in a one of the see-through, yeah, see-through sleeves, very thin one. He is able to hit with Shuttle Dragon, hit the wiretap. El Shuttle Window was the card that was hyped before anything. Everyone said that card was going to be amazing, was going to be the best card coming out. You know, this deck's going to be tier 0.
It's wearing glass. Target the window. So the window goes right back.
And now the Shuttle Fusion cannot be back. But as it's shown, though, the El Shuttle Construct is one of the cards that is actually showing to be overpowered, and most people are playing actually 3 Shuttle Construct and 2 Window. Just to the fact that 1, Super Poly is such a strong card, and you're able to abuse it so hard and make it very good. Taking your opponent's monsters and making Construct is very strong. Window, on the other hand, can be very good, but it does get hindered by only being 2200 and just.
I got a tour guy? Is this tour guy going to resolve?
Open the channel.
So we will see what he will be bringing out. And he will activate Chain Disappearance. Oh, and he did have the wiretap anyway. So
interesting. He puts it back in the deck, so we might see that card come back up again.
Yeah, so wiretap is really proving to be one of the cards of the day today. Definitely. It's as we were talking about earlier about with Heavy Storm and stuff like that, being able to decide the ratios of how many wiretap and possibly 7 Tools of the Bandit. Possibly can decide how your deck is going to be able to perform against these back row decks. So the Burning Mist player will be able to get rid of the Winda and get rid of the Squamata, aka Lizard, and have Dante in defense mode. So now we'll see if anything performed at the end phase. Yes, Skarm will be able to search out for any level 3 Fiend Dark. What? Yeah, it's if he has the targets for it left, we can't decide between his hand. Whatever is appropriate for the time. He will search out different Burning Abyss. Which Burning Abyss did you search out? Graf? Seer? He did search out Seer. He will activate Foolish Burial.
Or MSC. Or
and he will be able to send a raid into the grave. So that puts a little bit of fear on Jake's face, knowing that what requires light and dark in this deck. Okay. Even though I have not said anything. But as we've seen that card over and over again, and Phoenix Windblast being able to be.
They have so much synergy with these D-Star traps. It's really incredible.
Dante will mill 3, Solemn Warning, Deep Prison, and is that another Graph? Okay, that's a Graph. Graph will bring out from the deck here with a Dante and a Skarm out in the field. He will be able to overlay the 2 now, bring out a Ghost Trick Alucard, which will just pretty much is almost like a +1 in Jake's factor, being able to get rid of a monster, triggering his own effects if he decides to. And even though the Shuttle player will not be able to draw BLS, he's able to search a Shuttle and possibly get another draw next turn.
So he adds a Squidmata from this line of the Hedgehog effects.
We'll see where this go from here.
What are you doing? The only other thing that says the pullback is.
And he will summon a Mathematician, allowing him to send a level 4 or lower. And he will send the other Mathematician, and I'm assuming this is because of the amount of monsters he's been through, possibly that he does not want to draw another Mathematician. His opinions, though, are whatever up to himself. The Shuttle player will be able to take it all, and knowing, because the one card he did search was Squamata, So he is on a ticking time clock. Very low life points. And can we get the life? What's the life point count? He's at 1,500 to 78. So now going with Down Room Edition over the Dante, being able to search out the last tour guide in the deck, and presuming Jake with another turn next turn, giving possibly one more draw for the Shadal player, and we'll decide what he would like to do. So he would just set two, one being a monster and one being a spell and or trap. He will chain the Sinister of the Shadow Games. He will now be able to send one, and if he decides, flip up any Shadal monsters that he chooses to. He obviously, since the Falco, so in a separate chain link, he will be able to.
And Burning Abyss takes it.
And Jake was able to easily just attack for directly.
Burning Abyss guaranteed in the finals against, do you know him? Guaranteed Shadows.
Yeah.
Shadows? Another
Actually, no, it is Shadows.
Yes. So
again, we've seen Burning Abyss tear up Shadows today.
Yeah.
Regular Shadows. You played 2 Shadows today, right?
This is third. But he played Jesse twice.
Oh, okay, yeah. So,
yes. So the Burning Abyss player has still only lost one game, as we saw last time against the.
Be seeing a possible king of the format here with the Burning Abyss deck.
Don't get me wrong, that deck has a lot of good access.
Don't want to admit it. Is that what it is?
No, don't get me wrong. I admit that deck's very good. Tour guide. I think Shadals are better than anything else in the world. They would beat E-Dragons 5 out of 20.
They won't beat E-Dragons. Okay.
0 20, 0 of a million.
No. Do you realize how strong Winda is against an E-Dragon?
How Winda is?
Let's take it seriously.
Tempest attack. Title attack.
Title, dude.
But so that was it for the Shadal player. He's finished in top 4. He will receive credit at today's tournament. We are going to be next having our finals. Burning Abyss against it seems to be Shadals. What type of variant Shadals is all up to the player. We've seen different types of Shadals today. We've seen Light Swarms, we've seen Artifact, and we have seen the Blue Eyes build. Which personally do you find the pure build or any of these combos better? What type of build do you prefer?
Well, what I built, what I've been testing for the past couple of weeks was just a pure variant.
Okay, with Mathematicians or Armageddonites?
Mathematicians. I've been testing them both. Mathematicians. I find Mathematicians better, just simply because if people are playing Mathematicians in the mirror, Armageddonites 100 attack points less than Mathematicians. So it really makes a big difference.
I would like to also add on the fact that proven to be one of the strongest synchros right now is Armades, the level 5 synchro. Being able to go No. No, I didn't say that. I said Armades.
He just said that. He said Pleiades. I don't know what he said. He said Pilates.
Well, we'll look up back at this and I'll prove you wrong. So, before the next match, Armades being able to...
Can you hold it down a bit? We're trying to do a role-playing game. We can't hear. We're trying to do a stream.
Okay.
All right. Anyway.
Going back to what we were saying, being able to negate any effects until after the damage step, which includes any Shadals, any Ingzings. Yes, this is the finals. Is very vital.
Wow, that was right into it. All right, we are right into the finals.
So we have the finals coming up right now, with Shadals on the right and left. To see which decks are victorious. We've seen the Burning Abyss player tear up the Shadal matchup, but we also have a Shadal player.
Shadal player at the moment. This is in the finals. So, I'm sorry, what was your record today? X1. X1 versus XL. This is the finals, ladies and gentlemen. We are at the Brothers Grim in Selden Games. We got Shadals taking on the Burning Abyss. Evan, what do you think? We've seen Burning Abyss take the Shadal matchup all day. Do you think it's going to be the same result here?
I'm going to be the positive end and go with the Shadals, only because the fact I'd love to see them. Just the positive. I want to see the outcome that people won't expect. You know,
Yeah, that actually. You know,
the outcome to expect as we've been watching today.
She also had this perception that they're the actual hands down best deck in the format, and that's simply not the case.
I think I'll.
Here today.
We'll possibly see. Let's get right though to the match. Starting off with a normal summon and rating, dealing with some mill 2. He hits the dark dragon and a beast. Then you'll activate Upstart Garmin, bringing up the other player to 9,000 life points and then drawing 1. He will then set 2 so far. End phase hitting rating again, building a Sinister Shadow Games and a Shuttle Fusion.
Not the best moves there, but that's what happens when you play these Lightstorm builds. You know, that's honestly why I was building against these Lightstorm builds.
And we'll see classic Jake sitting back row with chewing the gum with the glasses and the little gel hair. I could see it. That's what matters. That's what matters. Probably not. Because I'm on live stream. Anything.
Hello guys, I am back. Jason here with I'm not on screen, I'm not in front of the computer, but I'm back. I'm on the Burning Abyss player's perspective of the duel right now. Got some Skarm and Graph on the field.
Oh,
Go for 800. Put it down to 62, I think. Correct, Jake?
52 to 90.
Okay, I missed 1,000. We're at 52 to 9,000. We're seeing an overlay in main phase 2.
Was there any main deck cards that you took out of here? Like
Charge of the Light Brigade. Okay, we're getting in there. We see Dante hit the field. Versus Mills. Oh yeah. Not the best Mills by Jake Flair today. His Mills garbage, yeah. It was the end phase search of Skarm. Kenny Connection shuffling his hand. Shuffling his hand. Shuffling his hand. Not like Sam Miller though. Every day I'm shuffling.
No, because you looked at your background, I was like,
Yeah, I'm looking at my back to see what I want to see.
I should definitely search bottomless now because I don't have one in my back row yet. No, but we're seeing some, Kyle, we're seeing some pretty strong showing from the Burning Abyss today.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready.
What?
Put me in, coach. I'm ready.
Apparently Joe Rose is ready to be coached. Wow, that could have really... The calculator. This whole time, we didn't play. We do this without a calculator, and now he has one. You scumbag.
Yeah, I love this calculator.
And we're seeing. Oh, we see a Shadal Fusion. Guys, a Shadal Fusion is resolved.
Wow, that's the first time we've seen it. The second time we've seen it all day. It's the first construct.
Oh, we see him. He targeted the set MST with Dragon. And oh, that's strong. That had to hurt.
Evan, I don't really want to go for it. It's 35 on eBay, but I would do 30.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
That's really, that's a really like tough thing. That's got getting your emptiness hit.
You're telling us to be quiet?
It's literally a joke.
And we see Chaos Sorcerer. We see Chaos Sorcerer hit the field. Wow, that is the first Chaos Sorcerer we've seen all day. Kyle, Chaos like.
He wing blasted my Chaos Sorcerer.
Oh, I missed it before. Well, I wasn't commentating. It's the first Chaos Sorcerer I've seen all day. I've only seen BLS today, so. Wow, we're seeing some pretty strong plays here by Kenny and Jake in this game 1. Oh, is he Graf just getting his effect off? Emptiness. Wow. Oh, and the wiretap for the second emptiness. Wow. And emptiness will just not resolve in this matchup. He's gonna grab a Scarm with the Seer. So Scarm's on the field now, correct? Oh, that's just the power of this deck, though. Even when you kill things, you seem to be still your opponent has some same amount of monsters.
It's insane.
It's really just trading off monster for monster. We see the construct hit over the Scarm. Which in fact allow him to search in the end phase for whatever he really needs. Constant advantage. I find this really format defining, honestly. I'm gonna go back to Evan now. He's gonna take back over. So here's Evan.
Sorry to disappear.
So Evan, we don't want you back. Okay?
Well,
no, we don't.
you know what? Have my headphones. Have my camera. Take my deck.
So is Tour Guy gonna resolve? It looks like it is. Yeah, Tour Guy resolves.
Another emptiness set, I'm gonna because that's cheap. Why didn't I answer? No, he's there when I win was. Wow.
Did you say 4 each?
Yes. Did you guys see the Super Bowl?
What's going on, folks? We need to super poly into a window and set a Falco, I believe.
On what?
Sorry for the laugh. Breathe.
Evan.
Yes.
Do you see a comeback?
Do I see a comeback? Yeah. That's pretty much that.
Yeah, it's game 2.
With the BLS in the hand.
Guys, we are going into game 3 of the finals here.
Oh my God, I am.
That was game 1. I said we're going to game 2.
Okay. Game 2, excuse me. Evan, that was a long game 1.
Yeah, it was.
You should have split. No, I didn't want to split.
But that was a really good game 1. As we're seeing now, unlike before, we're seeing the Shaddoll player come up. Definitely because being able to combo both Wind and Construct and being LS in hand is.
When do you ever see both creatures on the field?
Rare, but Super Poly definitely helps. And as we see, it definitely happened. And
I think biggest cards to take away here today: Super Poly, Wiretap, and Saphria. Isn't that right, Jason? Saphria?
Saphira.
That's the name of the dragon in Aragon.
What?
Side comment.
Aragon?
The side in the book and movie Aragon.
Is Aragon the dragon's name?
No, Aragon was the name of the
Aragon was
kid.
the
Boy.
the boy's name. I never saw Aragon, so Saphira.
That was literally like the only book I've read on my own decision. No, one of 2. Anyway, we don't want to hear about me. We're hitting high places here. You see. But they are siding currently right now. Almost done. And we're going to see cards, all expected.
Yeah, the same
Macro, Deep Soldier, you know.
Yeah.
We'll see those.
Banisher the Radiance, Macro, Deep Fisher Soldier, and all the good cards. We'll see all players siding out their extra deck into their side deck. But
we gotta be like you. We gotta be a guy like us. Just play one deck. All right. Don't use a side deck. Just play your entire.
See,
deck.
somebody understands my theories, right, Jake?
What was that, 65 cards? 65 cards. Or 55.
45 plus 15. Yeah. Just take it all right together.
That's good. All right,
It's been a long day.
Last shout out for the day. We got
Kenny.
212 Kai Gaming. Subscribe there. The Prince of Cards, the channel you are watching currently. Subscribe if you're not subscribed.
And technically Kenny.
And down here, ready? Same time, ready? Ready?
The Grim of the have.
Let's just get to the match.
The Kings. I mean
First choice,
Empire. Grant's.
Wait, so the game actually
Closing.
started. We have bills going on. Something scam. Scam's gonna go into play these very powerful opening play.
Oh snap!
Yeah, we might have a game stolen here.
There's the card.
Return.
That's the card you're talking about all day.
Ladies. It's also one of our takeaway cards for the day.
Slamming it down. Activating the Super Poly. Discarding his cost with the Light Wyvern Mustard. Taking both monsters. And look, we got a fan here. He literally traveled all the way from California just to come here. Not you, the guy behind you.
Start a hand. What are you going to do?
Now you guys
They can't see it.
We're just having a quick debate.
What?
I
wanted to try that.
Very, very bad.
I want to try it.
Very, very bad. Very. So we got a lone construct on the field.
Joe, you have to steal this, okay?
No.
I need one.
Go buy one. That was my father's. I don't know, it was my father's. He used to be a professional photographer.
Where can I buy one for cheap?
Walmart. $10. $10.
Broken. Mine's broken.
I have to have the $10 on Amazon. That one's nice.
It's like the same thing.
Broken is good. Broken is good.
Word. I didn't tell you guys about that. Yeah.
Kenny is repeating. He did not tell us about it. Repeat. Did not.
Not you guys. I told Jason.
He did. Repeat. He told Jake. And Jason. And he will banish the Dante. Ooh, and a deep version. I wish I had a British accent. I feel like that would make this a little better. I would just sound so much more excited.
Yeah, there's a really good British YouTuber I watch all the time. I forget his name.
Anthea, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Lithium.
Yeah, he's the best.
He's very European. I can't understand the word the man says.
No, White's for Wolf. Hey guys, it's White's for Wolf here. You know that guy? That's exactly how he sounds.
I mean, the Prince card sounds like this. So like, I don't know.
I mean, I sound like I'm from Long Island. Everything is stretched out. We don't pronounce our T's.
Very, very nasally.
I feel like we should commentate, you know? I mean, like, that's why we get these mics on, but, you know. I mean, things are happening right now.
Stop. It's
Are we streaming next Saturday too?
Probably gonna do another test just to see if we can fix
For the
some
OTS,
stuff.
yeah.
And then,
I
yeah.
can see if I work.
Well, I'll be here.
Well, I mean,
we don't need you.
You need these.
We'll pick them up.
Do you have
No.
a set? Do you have a set of like gaming?
I have a headphone set. I have a mic.
Regular headphones?
It's like a mic and everything. Okay. It's not really good. It's like, you know, the one
Does it plug into USB?
Yeah. No. It plugs into 2 audio jacks. Does that work?
We'll figure it out. I mean, apparently we thought this was gonna work this week, so
I mean, it worked
we can't get
eventually.
much worse. All right. So,
It worked eventually. It plugs in like this. Like this.
Nah, this was always working on YouTube. This just wasn't working on Twitch.
Honestly, it might have been Twitch. They're releasing something now. They're working
Without
on
it, I
it.
think it's something here.
What? This is on Twitch.
Next week's should show me on Twitch though. Wait, next week is the OTS, right? 2 weeks.
We gotta get it right before.
That's what we're doing tests.
Definitely gotta get it right.
I am a walking utility versatile motherfucker.
Old school bullets that I haven't heard in a long time.
Alright, here we go.
I just gotta take a break 'cause it's so hot in my head.
No, it is very hot.
The finals.
You broke it?
What? Can you wait? Can you wait?
Wow, one thing I can notice with Yu-Gi-Oh lately is the amount of coming back there is. Like, even if you could see a great field, there's just so many cards that are like one card answers that just like you do so much just from that one or two cards. And it's like it's amazing. Like, you're able to see like the Snow player have this, and then the Burning Mist gets rid of it, and the Snow player goes off and gets rid of the Burning Mist, and it's just like all these different stuff. It's all these special summons.
Especially in these finals, these are the best possible builds at the current moment.
Yeah.
Of these decks, so you're gonna see.
He's activating the Spectre Scrap Dragon. He's chose his targets as Black Dragon. He's deciding his other target.
The Yu-Gi-Oh term is the hang this giant thing. This
Yeah. ARG, that's what they do.
Yeah, the aerial camera. We use the rack.
I feel like this is.
No, I was just kidding. Arms. You think you do that for 6 rounds? 7, 8, 9 rounds?
He was able to hit the Dante off the effect of Scrap Dragon. It will also trigger the effect of Dark Dragon. But I don't believe he had any. Did you have any targets for the Dark Dragon? Did you have any targets for the Dark? No, he did not. Both are banished currently.
Hey guys, Jason back here again. I'm back on the commentary with Evan.
Where are you? I can't see you. Like, you're not.
I'm behind the thing. I'm on the other side of the laptop.
You're not there.
Yeah, we can't hear Kyle.
Can you hear me?
What?
Well, back to the game though.
What?
Asgore was on the field. Asgore was a very powerful card. 3,000 attack.
I'm pretty sure my Blue Eyes is a lot easier to get out, and it's the same thing. Blue Eyes is a lot better.
Well, there's your answer. There's 8,055.
8,055. We'll make sure next time, though, there'll be a lot more improvement.
This is our first test stream, guys.
First test, guys.
For our first time, let's get a rating between 1 and 3. 3 being 3 out of 10, and 1, but you can only go up to 3.
We get a 3.
Out of 10.
This is definitely a 7. Like, I'm putting our commentary was on point.
Yeah.
Once they could hear us, our commentary was on point.
On point. Yeah, we just
You're
complete.
gonna find out that this mic hasn't heard anything all day.
That's what we're gonna say, like, and that was the point of today.
No,
To fuck up.
We're gonna go back, and the mic on my ear right now, we're gonna, doesn't work. Didn't work all day, and we just thought it did.
And I'm just talking myself.
No, it did. We're gonna find out that it didn't somehow.
So this is all recorded locally. This is all recorded locally on here. So do you want all this footage right now?
No, it uploads straight to YouTube.
No, this isn't. This is no. That's something different.
Google Hangout or?
No, it's something different.
You're hurting my shoulder.
You're gonna hear this.
Okay, so we see.
We gotta be wary of that.
Where you going?
What?
No, I don't know what that commentary was about. My shoulder, my back.
So we have a graph coming out in the field. So he's back to square one. Discarding the graph. What is his target?
Back to square one was activated. And did he pay cost yet?
He did. He discarded the graph.
Okay, he started the graph. We need Jim Ross. We need Jim Ross.
Slobber knocker. Dimmadome.
Soul, he activates Soul Charge and he flips out.
He killed him. He literally killed him. He literally. Oh my god.
Get like a chair effect.
Joey Styles. Oh my god. Top and reborn. Oh god.
Just have random people chanting ECW for no reason.
ECW.
Yeah, that's got like we're gonna have that next week.
Have you seen the WWE YouTube video videos? It's like Jeff Jones like playing some guy, and he goes like Susanoo attack Honest, and goes like this over the board, and then the Jim Ross in the back going, oh my god, he killed him! He literally just killed him.
Or what about ARG Dank Series Part 1 and 2?
Part 1 and 2. Check out the ARG Dank Series Part 2 on the ThePrinceOfCards channel.
So many people didn't like got so confused. I was like, it's for fun. Don't take it so seriously.
Go check out ARG Dank Series Part 1 with Dark Hole featuring Yamato guest starring Colossal Hunter.
They were talking something about him lately, like he was playing some type of deck that like was crazy and he was able to top. I think it was just a regional, but it was just funny that.
I mean, he's really good at topping. Top decking,
Yeah.
topping regionals, whatever he tops, he's good at. He's like when he's
He must be very good at top decking.
He's good at applying toppings.
That's what I meant.
You're a friend, so.
We should talk about the live stream.
What?
Exactly.
I hear what you said.
You know what's gonna help when we actually figure out how to get audio on that, so we can hear each other through the headsets. Because I feel like sometimes like you do like solo commentary, but you can't hear me. So like that's why.
Yeah, you can't hear with these things.
Exactly.
I can hear him.
I can't hear you.
Hear
These are supposed to be sound canceling. Those meant for gaming. What?
No. Oh wow. We're gonna figure it out, guys. We're gonna. I know.
See it
Guys, promise next week will be definitely better.
Yeah, next week's gonna be godlike.
We're gonna go back to the lab.
Yes, absolutely.
Test it out. The finals here, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this all. Call of Duty has the word duty.
COD. Get some COD headsets.
Nice and duty.
Well, Evan, you just got jacked, bro. Bro, you just got jacked. Hey.
Welcome back.
Hey. Hi, Evan.
I'm not picking my nose. I'm just digging hurt.
We're not watching the duel anymore this corner, guys.
No, this is ridiculous. All right, so we got a Scrap Dragon and two set monsters.
I didn't even look at you in all honesty. If you want to change that, I'm gonna change this.
Jake has lost 2 games today. Oh wow! So another Dante to the field.
Crazy.
Now with the ability to
My hand's still on it. It's chess. I got stuff.
with the ability to have a 3 reborn in your deck that aren't soul cards.
Dedication.
Dedication is Yu-Gi-Oh is life, right, Andrada? Right, Andrada. He agrees. Dedicated man. And now I'm wearing my headphones like a retard.
Because why not?
It's more comfortable at this point.
Because of YOLO, that's
I have
why.
headphones on all day.
Exactly. So how did he make the Scrap Dragon again?
He synchroed.
Okay, using a rating.
I'm like, you already used it.
So there's some confusion on the field that Kenny didn't know was running this.
Kenny thinks that he's better than everyone else and just can.
Kenny just thinks
How do you
he's
think he
better
got to
than
the top?
anyone named Billy.
Get in there, Billy.
Looking Leo, Billy.
Hey, we got a Leo.
This deck has a very tough time getting over Leo.
Absolutely.
Who's that? Everything they have, once again, just like this Freya matchup, everything targets.
Pretty much. Yeah, we're not seeing any Spellbook of Fates here.
Tiramisu, these cards aren't in his deck.
Exactly.
No, I think I made Dante on next week.
So we're seeing that the slow roll is
Cheater.
They're just cheaters.
So we got a big Leo. You know what? You know what's really cool lately in the cards, in Konami's cards? You're seeing a lot of the monsters that are coming out like on the cards. Like Leo, he's on El Shaddai Fusion. It's pretty cool. It's cool. I like stuff like that.
Like the new Earth Fusion coming out. It's a construct riding Quill-Off Killer.
Get out of here.
Yeah, it's construct sitting on Quill-Off Killer like as he's infected by.
What? That's crazy. I gotta check that out again. That's cool.
It's actually really cool. It's quite interesting showing them like Konami knows.
Exactly.
They want this to
Exactly.
Quill-Off.
Quill-Offs. How do you feel about
They're
that
just
deck?
running out of ideas.
I don't think it's that good. I haven't found a consistent build of it yet, and I think it's bad.
I mean, with a boss monster like that, you would hope
But you're
it's not
only
consistent.
playing one of the boss monsters if you draw it, or you search it, I guess. But it's like to get to summon.
They only play one. They don't play three.
No, they don't play one. No, it's searchable.
Oh, okay.
Tool searches it.
Okay.
But to summon that card, you have to have 2 pendulum monsters,
Right.
one of them being off tool,
Uh-huh.
and 3 things to summon.
Mm.
It's a 5-card combo to go first turn killer. Volcanic Queen.
Yeah, that's the big tech against it.
Not really. I was totally kidding.
I would play that against that.
Volcanic Queen.
Can't you soul change it? The soul change doesn't target.
Yes.
It's just
No, it's unaffected. No, you can't.
But I don't know like how.
You can't. 'Cause Lance does not.
What about Monarch?
You can't Monarch Storm for the
Yes.
We can do it. Volcanic Queen.
What can it be?
It's a lava golem for one monster.
Oh, you can play Santa Claus.
What? Can you lava?
Santa Claus.
Lava golem takes 2 monsters.
Yeah, no, but you could lava. But it says it's unaffected
What
by.
does Santa Claus
It
do?
says it's
Same thing.
unaffected by monsters.
It's nothing affected. It's being tributed.
Same thing. You tribute it, and it does something else. I think it burns.
It's really stupid.
Yeah, it's retarded.
Just have
Or you can just say anti-spell triggers and they can't activate penalties.
Yeah.
They're considered spell cards and monster cards in the hand.
Or you can just MST the pendulums.
Honestly, it comes down to that deck. It's just bad.
We'll see. We'll.
Yes, it will tell.
Probably.
Maybe it'll win.
You just got 2,000 viewers because you said go off. So thanks. 4,000.
Broken. We got like 2,000 viewers. You're going to say kill off suck. Even there. Dude, tour guide.
Mm.
Still playing Tim song. I know. Is there a birthday party tonight?
I don't know. You just sent me a Snapchat. Let's go get the gin.
No, we're going to play football.
I might.
You should. You have nothing better to do with your life.
Yeah, my dad's home for once, and I was thinking about going out.
Family's not important.
Because I don't get to see him that often. Because he works a lot.
Can't get the J's wet.
Are you kidding me? My J's are at least $200.
My J's aren't even J's. They're just Nikes.
Exactly.
I wear a men's 17 shoe, ladies and gentlemen.
Do you really?
Yes. I'm not gonna have J's in my life ever.
Oh, what's it called? Penny White also joined the Bigfoot Club.
He's in men's 16.
He's in men's 15.
Oh wow, my foot's bigger.
Yeah, no, but we're still all big.
Get it, biggest foot to grab. Get it, biggest foot to grab. Graduate center age high school.
Crazy.
I don't like having big feet. I get my shoes all off.
Yeah, what size shoe are you?
13 double E.
Okay, you can't buy shoes in stores either.
No shit,
My feet are too wide.
Yeah, it was wrong.
You have big feet also. You can like size 12.
You're just a tiny little boy.
Bigger than most tall.
Yeah, you got a tiny ass foot, bro.
You got tiny feet.
Tiny. Who are you, Kyle?
10. I wear normal people's shoes.
I mean, I bet your balance sucks.
You kidding me? I can just walk on water with these things.
Dude, I don't have to. When I go skiing, I don't rent skis. I just jump down the mountain and leave.
Crazy. Yeah.
I don't know when you.
The Leo is stuck on the field still.
That thing's not getting off the field. Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh, he's going to bed, Evan.
Evan's going to bed. I'm yawning. I'm tired. How long have we been at this? What time is it now?
8 o'clock. We've been here since 2.
12:30.
We started streaming at like 2:30. We're looking at like 5.5 hours of streaming right now.
Crazy. A lot of content. A lot of content.
Age 8:30.
We're gonna have to have like teams.
By the time we finish streaming, stream for 6
Yeah.
hours. It's broken. Will YouTube actually let you upload a 6-hour video?
That's just like file too long. It automatically uploads while you do it.
I hope so.
I've seen like 10-hour videos. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I've seen 10-hour videos. I don't think there's 11 anymore. They used to be like a 15-minute.
I want to get home and see this just to see what we sound like.
I'm just like, Jason, we go home to do the video. He's like, I want to know how we sound. And I'm like,
The video of the drunk cat.
Wow. What game is this, guys?
This is a very tired. I want to play football.
I wanna.
Just quit.
Yo, I'm starting the timer. You guys get 3-minute turns each.
Just.
Do like chess.
Yo, Evan, we're picking a better spot next week too. We're gonna be over there probably. At that table right there.
Yeah, it's apparently loud.
Oh,
Even though I'm screaming.
Chance every Leo in your graveyard. Leo, that's the Yu-Gi-Oh life.
That's that Yu-Gi-Oh life.
Oh, God. Honestly, I don't see this Jacob. Yes! What's life at? What's life at?
I honestly don't even know what he drew.
He's at 85.5.
This is why I'm searching.
This takes forever.
I know.
Wait, let me commentate. Wait, Tyler, you're on your own.
Give it to Sean.
Here, Sean, commentate.
Yeah, I'll commentate.
Well, why don't we have the players commentate their own
You
match?
guys commentate your own games.
Tell about how John. Well, I drew a foul goal. Shit.
Okay, so back when Heavy Stormers legal, I'm playing some friend John Adams in the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. I'm like, yo, this is broken. I'm like, Rabbit, Lagia, set 5. One being a Starlight Road. He goes, cool. Book of Moon Lagia. I'm like, okay, I guess I have to negate. He's like, cool. MST, that one hits the Starlight Road. Heavy Stormers for 4.
What?
Now all I have is a and then he was like, Future Fusion.
Essential
You
personnel.
guys can't see it right now. I'm looking at this guy raising my hand to God, showing why God.
Why I did the Brian with horse?
The most powerful blind MSTer intervene.
Crazy.
Why I did the Brian with
How
horse?
do we get a player interview? John Adams, sit down.
What I did.
How is the blind MST days now that Heavy is gone? The ultimate offering is banned, so you can't blind MST ultimate offering.
I still hit the wall.
He is the warning wasn't answered.
Huh?
22 to 55.
At this point, Evan.
Wow.
They're having fun watching it, or they're going.
Exactly.
Because at this point, if someone just sat down and watched this for 6 hours, congrats, man. You deserve money.
Yo, they are
You
godlike.
put like annotations saying like the match starts here, what round, what time the round starts.
Well, we're gonna actually split it. We're gonna split it up into the individual games. We're definitely gonna split up the ritual game. That's gonna be a feature match.
Hey, we got a winner.
Yeah. Who won?
I was right.
Who won?
Oh,
What? Fuck shit all. All right.
$20.
All right.
You too tired to remember this bet that we made.
All right.
Enjoyed the stream.
Oh wait. Yo, let's the three of us say bye really quick. Yow. All right, guys. So yeah, that was today was pretty fail. Today was pretty fail.
Well, you know what? We promise to get better next Saturday. And the OTS is
Whoa.
Evan Klein, there's Evan Klein's forehead.
Guys, Prince of Cards, youtube.com/ThePrinceOfCards, youtube.com/212Kai Gaming. We will see you guys here next week for another media tournament. I'm tired. We've been streaming for 6 hours, guys. We are freaking done. Anyway, toodles.
Bye.
Peace out. We are out of here.
Would you like to save this? No.
Did you want us to open the YouTube and save it? No.
It's like it searches like audio.